Oh, I thought he said.
Nah. You need a cup?
Oh, come on, man. I got family, I got kids, everything. Everything's upstairs in the closet.
Money, money, I love that money.
Lucas.
Money, 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 money. You don't really wanna play. Money, 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 money's what I'm talking about. We don't really know what you been talking about. And you don't really wanna play. You don't know what to say. It's money, 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 money's what I'm talking about. We don't really know what you always been talking about. And I don't wanna be the one who always really talk about. And you don't really wanna play. You don't know what to say. Cause money, 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 money's what I'm talking about. Money, 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 make you shut them mouth. Don't never ever talk about it if you never had the clout. You don't know what to say, stay up out of my way. Cause money, 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 make them shut them off. Keep playing with these goonies, boy, I'm gonna have to make the call. Stay in bounds on your pivot, boy, if you gon' ball. Cause a lot of niggas be fake, and can't play. Cause we done got it out the mud, nigga, what you talking about? Screaming, oh my God, money got me pride. They living a lie, look into my eyes, they might seem surprised. This is homicide. We just multiply, we been on the rise. If we got some wings, fuck it, we gon' have to fly. Money, 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 money's what I'm talking about. Day in my life, take me a different route. And use all my case, niggas on my face. You can get erased, what you talking about? Money, 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 money's what I'm talking about. We don't really know what you been talking about. And you don't really wanna play, you don't know what to say. Cause money, 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 money's what I'm talking about. We don't really know what you always been talking about. And I don't wanna be the one who always really talk about. And you don't really wanna play, you don't know what to say. Cause money, 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 money's what I'm talking about. You never crossing these borders. I'm whipping it up, Gordon Ramsay. I swear that I'm cooking these orders. You talk about me, you better just hope that you can just really afford it. I'm ballin', I'm ballin', I'm winning, I'm winning. I'm feeling like Robert Tahori. Nigga, I'm scoring. I count in the morning. They talk about me, then I gotta ignore it. My bitches be foreign. So independent, my money be corporate. These rappers is boring. You hate me and I'm always gonna adore it. I'm smoking that soaring. She always go ahead and let me explore it. I call her my Dora. You can go and talk about me, I ain't flawless. I go put my all in. If a nigga talk about me, then I'm gone in. You know that I'm gone in. Jump in, take trips, Pompeii. All day, always keep 3 stacks like Andre. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, man. And you can never, ever, ever get rid of that. So watch what you say, and watch how you do. If you playing the game, then you play by the rules. Money, 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 money's what I'm talking about. We don't really know what you been talking about. And you don't really wanna play, you don't know what to say. Cause money, 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 money's what I'm talking about. We don't really know what you always been talking about. And I don't wanna be the one who always really talk about. And you don't really wanna play, you don't know what to say. Cause money, 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 money's what I'm talking about.
Money, 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 money is what I'm talking about. So, yeah, we know, I know we got a late start today, but as I like to tell these motherfuckers, I kind of know the owner of the bar. Stop when I fucking feel like it. So that video is very special because we got the nigga who got robbed in that video, and then we got the nigga that robbed it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Allegedly.
What?
The sequel coming out though. Don't worry about that. The sequel coming out. I'm coming back for revenge.
Nigga,
But it's on camera though. Like, why he say?
nigga, you
Just
don't
because
even.
the gun was drawn does not mean a robbery.
Nigga,
But we saw the
Did
whole
you see
robbery.
any good?
I got pictures in my phone, dog.
Dog,
And I died. I mean, come on now.
Saying
He
sometimes
was
they.
dead.
dog. You
I
ran.
woke up dead.
You ran like the Bionic Man in slow motion.
You can't be too inconspicuous.
We seen you peel out.
So
Thank you.
we got the cast.
Sink it.
Let me show y'all who we got in the building real quick. So we got the cast of the Check-In podcast up in here. I really dig them because you know they talk about basically Black mental health, and it's a scary subject for most Black people. We talk about it on here too, but not the way how in depth they talk about it. So we definitely want to get into that. For those that don't know, Hollywood is part of my Rise Radio family. So when Renegade started doing shows with George and stuff, we was an outcast. So no one knew who the fuck we was. So we just come to the shows with and leave. Half the time I didn't speak. If I didn't know you, I'd be like, I pay my money. They'd be like, yo, you got your feet? Boom, 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 boom. I could roll 20 dudes in there. I will film Renegade and I just leave.
He's telling the truth.
Like for like 2 years, niggas didn't even know my name. They thought my name was Renegade's manager.
Me, dog. I had a job for 20 years. They didn't know my
You
real
know what?
name.
Here we go.
We have trigger words.
We gonna go there. We gonna go
We
there.
have trigger words. As long as nobody says Frito Lay.
Hey, touchy subject.
I'm trying.
Okay.
I might want to try to get a security clearance or something. I can't be.
Yeah.
I can't be affiliated with
Exactly.
that kind of people.
And I worked there with him, and I found out his name, but
And-
because I was on
Only because she was
payroll.
on payroll.
And you did a lot of unscrupulous things. However, let me
Yeah,
finish.
his name kept coming up. I was like, who is this? And they told me, I was like, for real.
Criminal background check.
I passed.
So,
He has to get in there, but that's fine.
yeah, I know a lot of the criminals that passed. Anyway, with Hollywood was, we were doing shows, and as the more shows that we did and stuff, we actually got to know each other. An opportunity, salute to my late partner, Black GOP. Always gonna talk so high to my brother. So when Hollywood was like one of the first people that I knew ever do internet radio, we interviewed at a T-Mobile joint down by Howard. But
That's why I was getting that bread, son.
I was about to slap the shit out of this little Chinese dude.
I remember.
He always about to slap the shit out of somebody.
Oh no. This was actually funny.
You can't talk.
I don't have any witnesses present that can say that about me. So I'm in the
hello.
mirror. You ain't never seen me smack nobody.
Wait a minute.
You ain't seen them.
First of all, in my defense, he calls. I give everybody a certain amount of passes. So I'm talking to Hollywood, and we're talking about it. He's trying to set up, and he was like, "Oh, such and such. Well, you need this type of laptop. This. I said, "All right, dog. Calm down. We talking." But I'm saying we need this. Yo, son, shut the fuck up. I will slap you. Go back. Do what you gotta fucking
Real
phone.
life. This really happened.
Right.
I believe it.
The problem is when I kirk. So when he hit the button to make me kirk, I was just like, "Yo, dog, get the fuck out of here before I hurt you." Renegade's looking like.
And that was the last time we had T-Mobile Thursdays at Howard.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it really was. It might be my fault. I mean, so, but I'll take that. I can admit that it was probably my fault.
Well, that wasn't the last one. I actually messed up the last. I caused the scene for the last show. Well, actually, it wasn't even me that caused the scene.
Oh, so you
It
one
was
of a kind, right?
women in my life at the time that wanted to.
There you go.
There we go, man.
Ooh.
Oh, so y'all got one of those shows too.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, are y'all both got bald heads. Y'all both got bad women in your life.
It's a bald-headed whole summer this year. I'm going for it. I'm
Oh
going
Lord,
for
y'all
it.
really.
You coming out of retirement?
Yeah.
Oh, dang, you were in retirement.
So he said,
Whoa.
I'm stopping. I'm stopping from abstaining, and I'm trying to get it in.
Oh,
I'm coming out to all the hot pockets.
you know he only said that inside on Facebook. He only being honest right now. Because ain't on Facebook. His little moves.
It's on Facebook. You know, Facebook Live. It's on Facebook. So let me tell you what. So let me tell y'all what y'all on, because actually, and I got one more about that. We're on Facebook. We're on YouTube. We're on Twitch. We're on Twitter. We're about to be on Instagram, because I'm about to activate the Instagram. We live.
You figure out how to do that? Okay, we want to talk about that later. Now, I will tell you this, Holly, before I activate this. I told your ass before you started this podcast thing, when you was about to start the podcast, come talk to me. I got some shit I wanted to tell you. You never called.
Never.
Oh, just throw me under the bus. So look, real quick, we gonna change the story. This show was pre-recorded, so everything I said prior was edited in. I just want y'all to know.
this one right here.
This show was recorded yesterday at 1 p.m.
Yesterday at 1 p.m.
Oh damn! I just told him.
Yeah.
I knew bartender he done talked himself in trouble already.
Exactly.
Shout out to Uncle Nearest.
Use my damn mic.
That good old Uncle Near. Look at
Yeah, I
that.
thought I was gonna be the one to cut it.
Just tell him.
Oh, I already knew how they was gonna cut. That's why I invited
Well, hold on. This show just started.
As I said, 5 minutes.
We talking about something. No, you're not trying to
Not
put
about my-
the word innocent should not be used in your with your
Yeah,
name. Nigga, you were born guilty.
That's I'm on the stand. Yeah,
You were born guilty. Like
Unless you want to say, so you going to admit you guilty on the thing?
No, I said that's the time I said
you came out a criminal. Like when Kenny saw you at the video shoot, he was like, either you security or a thug.
check both the boxes. Don't be that's profiling. That's wrong.
Nigga, you fit both descriptions.
But that's still wrong. It's
At the
profiling.
same damn time, are you future?
Profile. Sorry.
So-
And I condone
Well,
that.
no, sir. First of
Go
all,
ahead, tell me.
he came in that joint dressed.
Like a thug.
He had theme music when he was walking. All you heard was Stuckers Ruckus Bone when he was walking down the pier.
If someone tells you they need you to play a role that you're going to be robbing someone, what are you going to wear? You're going to wear all black, long sleeves on the
Wait a
No, no,
minute,
no, no.
wait a minute.
You
So
gonna wear your normal attire. That's
so
not fake,
so
right?
so we said this is a for a video. We need you to look like a robber. This nigga got so deep. He said, "Yeah, I gotta put on my long sleeves. They don't see my tattoo." Nigga, it's a video.
I was in character. I was in character. That was my acting debut. I was trying to nail that.
I was like, the gun not loaded, right?
And I told you,
Right. He was very right. Let me tell you, he was very descriptive in his uniform.
I'm just saying, I
So I just want to let
I
you know.
studied for this role, man.
No, he didn't. He woke up ready for
No,
it.
let me tell you, the funny thing is, he's saying that it's his role, right? On the way there, do you have to be in character?
What do you mean?
Okay, what was your mode of transportation?
I caught the train.
With what?
My book bag.
And what was in the book bag?
An unloaded registered weapon that just happened to be in my book
Felony,
bag.
felony.
This nigga around here with the freezers.
I didn't shoot nobody. I didn't shoot nobody. It was unloaded.
Now you got ready to drink.
You sit here and drink like that, you gotta pop a bottle.
Like, oh, that's
I told you it's gonna
You
get
like, let me calm my nerves now.
This nigga was in 4 months. Lord have mercy.
as soon as you said that, he was like, oh no.
I bet you this nigga had a toy gun collection.
As in,
He did. He got quiet. He was like, man.
his rattle. His rattle was like,
I'm like I told you, I learned rifle shooting in Boy Scouts, man.
Don't blame the
Wait a minute. I don't think they was teaching you how to shoot as a Boy Scout.
Yeah, Boy Scouts have a rifle
Well,
shooting.
look, niggas, you know, what niggas you know went to the Boy
Let
Scouts.
me Google that real quick. Is that Googleable? Let's make up words. Googleable. That's how we gotta do this. It's gotta be Googleable.
So y'all know it's gonna be a crazy show.
I'm about to say, he ain't even introduction.
Right? Introduction, yeah. So, but dealing with Hollywood, we we've always did business with shout out to G, and we always been.
Yeah, dude. China. It's my big brother.
But we always, the thing about it is we developed a bond, looked out for each other. On some real stuff. So me, G, Hollywood, we laugh, we joke, we make fun of each other, we argue with each other, but at the end of the day, we all family. When we did Rise was Rise 95 was amazing. We did it at the
It
Hard
was
Rock.
the shit.
We literally changed how internet radio was being done in the DMV, and a lot of people copied the shit that we was doing. The funny thing is, I remember my show used to be at 1:30 in the morning. So shout out to Hollywood because he used to engineer everybody's show.
Everybody should. I was in that building for literally 12 hours
so
every
sweet.
day with a newborn. So I didn't get to see my
So-
baby until I went home.
So then one day I
You
looked,
better probably up with his head.
Oh yeah, she was up. Her daddy gonna go to sleep, but she was up and
So-
crying.
Sleep. What's that, Dad?
so one day I looked at Hollywood and I was like, you don't have to engineer my show, nigga. I went to school for this shit. Like I've been engineering stuff since I was in like 16. I just do churches where I went to church.
You know.
Wow.
Burn down.
Huh?
Did it burn down?
Now they closed it.
Very different.
Who just asked that question?
Just saying. When I go, I'm
You
I'm
should
good.
never mention church on this show ever again.
I have done nothing wrong.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. If a church owns a
Oh,
daycare,
yeah.
Hold on, don't say that. If a church owns a daycare, right? The property and the parking lot that's church property? Is that church property?
Yeah, they
What
are.
about the church? What about the adjacent? Adjacent.
No, you said it was in it. So if you do something, anything, on the parking lot of the daycare that the church runs and owns,
You are being rebuked.
you are on church property, right?
It
Y'all
was
on church property?
adjacent.
Okay, so that means you did what
It was
With
church.
who?
It was
on the
church.
church
It
property?
was church adjacent.
Well, you got some head on some problem.
He did a little more than
Ask what her marital status was.
Oh, wow. Bruh,
You want another drink now?
you did. I knew Trump. He just lost all his definitely wasn't single. Yeah. So for that one,
It was church adjacent.
No,
man.
it was the
I
parking
don't
lot.
care if it was church, Jason, Malcolm, Jamal, or any of them. You was wrong.
And she worked at the church daycare.
Oh my God! So she probably let them little hula badass kids run around loose while she.
No, it was school. It was, it was like
dog.
it was like a before and after care.
And you fucked it in between.
Only once a week.
Great wordplay.
Only once a week.
Once a week.
Only once
So
a
y'all had a
week.
schedule.
Yeah, my day off.
So when the kids take a nap,
No, the kids
Lay
would go to
that
school,
square
but they
down.
would go to school from 9 o'clock to like 2 o'clock. So I figure up like 9:30, and I drop her back off like 1:30. I just took her nap.
was she getting paid for that?
Yeah.
Probably $40.
$40, right? I see that. I see that.
I'm just saying, shit happens, man. You know.
No,
She
not
happened
that kind of
there.
stuff.
That's wild shit. She makes me look like an angel.
I've done some things, man.
She said no.
But I've learned I'm not that man anymore. That's the thing. That's why I'm telling these stories so folks can learn from them and learn from my mistakes.
You done
I got you. See, you're a changed man. I mean, I've lusted over women in church, but I never like tried to smack them in church property. Like, hey, what you doing after this, don't know?
I'm just
in the parking lot.
What you doing after service?
like I say,
He was in the parking
You
lot.
going down to the basement to get a chicken dinner, or you want to ride with me?
it was parking lot adjacent,
So-
parking lot next to.
I'm trying to go to
Yeah,
So-
it was
So you
parking
gotta
lot
go
for
at
the
least
daycare.
2 miles away from the church, sir.
Man,
You
this is
got-
what I lived in Landover.
I mean, you
And
just,
why in the parking
It was. I hadn't seen her, in a couple
Oh,
of
it
weeks
just
ago.
right
Yeah,
there.
You just couldn't wait.
Yeah, she wanted to do
listen,
it.
Oh my God.
don't try to reason with sin.
Like God, I know you're watching me screw her guts out, but
He put
just
her in my
turn your
life,
head
man.
real quick.
lot? Move over now.
What's the lady at?
He put her in my son.
CP3.
No.
I don't think that's how that works.
You know when people
Somebody else's wife.
But if it does, dear God,
Somebody else's wife.
I am your faithful servant. Send me one my way, please.
CP3.
Yo,
Stop.
You know, there are times I take shit way too far. That was beyond me. That says a lot.
I'm just saying, man.
That says a lot. Ooh, dog, that says a lot from a man who model is straight with no chase.
I'm just saying the whole situation was hilarious because I had just had a conversation with my man telling him that he shouldn't sleep with married women.
And you,
And then ironically, like a couple of days later, I run into that similar situation. And I called him and I apologized for getting on him for dating a married woman because I was doing the same thing. So I'm not a hypocrite. I called him back to apologize.
That's growth.
Yeah.
That's growth. See, that goes back into mental health. That's
are you
growth.
really trying to make something positive out of this story?
You can.
Yeah, because I mean, I did one time.
Oh, it gets
I did
worse.
one time.
You hear him? He said it gets worse.
I slept with a married woman one time, and I felt bad.
But don't try to make anything positive out of this
It-
situation because he
it's
said it
a lot
gets worse.
worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, like my situation, she was married.
Don't
She
incriminate
took me to
yourself.
her mother's house. We did it in her mother's bed, and like the whole situation.
Y'all cousins.
Yeah, y'all kind
I took mine. I
The
took,
whole
I
situation
took
was
mine
wrong.
to the job Christmas party and kept her overnight in the hotel, and then dropped her off at her mother's house.
Sir, that's called kidnapping.
This dude,
That's called kidnapping.
this dude. Before let me finish the intro, but this dude actually brought a stripper to a family cookout.
ask me how I know.
You know.
And on that note, so let me do these quick introductions. So
We still ain't get through that yet.
no, we haven't.
I told her it's gonna get off the
So basically, with Hollywood, you know, he was doing his thing, and he was running all the shows. And then when I told him, hey, you know what, I can run my own show. He greatly appreciated it because that means he could actually.
Sure as hell did.
I had a key when no one knew I had a key, and we were just doing it, and we had a lot of fun at Rise, and that's with Super Dave. I met Super Dave, getting over the hump and stuff, and I met some friends that became family. And we all, you know, and even though we're no longer on Rise or whatever, we still support each other. So it's always a good thing. So when I saw he had been doing the the check-in podcast, I thought it was a good idea. I watched a couple episodes. I even watched him before it became this, when he was doing it with the Reverend and stuff like that. So,
Fun times there.
Rev.
Fun
So,
times there.
I appreciate the growth. I appreciate you getting your crew here together to to come celebrate and have fun with us. Yesterday was a very special day. It's cancer season, boo.
Yay.
But yesterday, because Gemini season's the greatest.
Cancer.
Yesterday,
Scorpio. Wait a minute, Capricorns. Come on now.
but yesterday is a celebration of Lady Internet. Yesterday was her birthday.
Happy
Yes.
birthday.
Wait, you got that a little longer than I thought. Okay.
Make some noise.
So for her birthday, we gave her a big bottle of Parmesan.
No.
And we gonna see what.
Keep away from me,
It's
son.
like we at the bar uncut.
Nigga, we getting thrown over every site.
I will fight.
We getting sight.
Why you breathing out your nose?
Why you sweating in the AC? So yesterday was Lady Antoinette's birthday, so happy birthday.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
We got her a nice bottle of her favorite drink, and then we got some other stuff.
Alcoholic beverages.
Yeah.
We always said, and I appreciate Lady Antoinette, since she came, she introduced us to a new type of drink. Like, I didn't know about Uncle Nearest, so we're drinking Uncle Nearest. We're drinking the 100 proof again.
Yeah, about that.
What's wrong? You okay?
Huh?
You alright?
Oh no, y'all might be having me call my ex after I leave here. Like, hey, bro,
Okay,
what
go
you
ahead,
doing?
Hey,
Hey,
You know something wrong when a nigga say mom when he hit.
like,
Hey,
like you know, I got on them boxer briefs.
uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Watch
Yeah.
out.
You got your $40 ready?
You know, you just slide it to the side and
Wait
get
a
the
minute.
Easy access, baby. Easy access.
You got your $40 cash app ready?
They know my cash app.
We
Just
call
give me
that
that 40
stolen.
and it's on.
Wait, you said they know your cash
They know
app.
my
I know
cash
that's
app.
right.
All that stolen stuff.
Can we talk about
Yeah,
cash
40
app real
short.
quick though?
Oh yeah, we have a
Oh,
That's what we call a segue.
we have an interesting cash app
Yeah.
situation with
So
Lady
yesterday
Antoinette.
was my birthday. My mom decided to cash out me $40. But look, and then she put it in no, go get your nails done.
He's straight pretty
And
Tony.
she didn't understand why. I was like, Mom, like no. My daughter was just like,
Like, cancel that. Send me $41.
$39.99.
So if she would have sent you $39.99, you'd have been fine.
I would have been just fine.
I'm gonna call your mom pretty Tony. She just put a pit bull. Get your
A
nails
full
done.
pit bull. Go get your nails done.
She turned that with her pinky. Over her pinky out.
Like this. Send this little nigga.
Go get your nails. And then the minute go back, say, go get your nails.
No,
Only thing that made more pay back. Get your nails done on me.
Right. Like, on my dime.
Yeah.
Look at it just in case. My whole family crazy.
I
So.
thought you was for the dance.
But she didn't realize.
Where you from though? I think you was down in my old job.
Uh-oh.
Or the gentleman next to you. He out there the radio down at fucking what's his name? That shit Prospect Sports Bar on U Street a couple years ago.
I don't know.
Uh-oh. That sounds like
He
she
looked familiar, but
You probably seen this nigga on America's Most Wanted or
Wait, which one of us look familiar, me or him?
you know,
Did you rob him?
Nah, he ain't
He
robbed
must
me.
still be. I mean, nah, you know.
Crazy, no.
Nah, he ain't robbed me.
Nah,
I don't put myself in a position to be
There
robbed,
you
man.
go.
me neither.
You be.
You don't.
I ain't been robbed. I ain't never been robbed.
We short, but have you been a part of a robbery?
See, we never.
I'm talking about getting robbed.
We
I
never.
have been robbed.
Oh,
I was robbed,
See,
but I ain't, you know,
but-
it wasn't
But
no
notice, Ray, we never said anything about CP3 getting robbed. He
Yeah.
likes to play the
He's a
victim.
robber.
Yes, yeah. And he never said that he never robbed anybody.
Allegedly, man. There's no proof for that. There's
My
nothing
bad,
on
he
my
said
record.
legend.
Yeah, there's nothing on my record.
He's a legend suspect.
Just because it's not on your record don't mean
You know,
you do
It's
CP3.
smoking allowed in here.
What type of smoking?
Not no crack or no
it.
cigarette. No crack or no cigarette.
Okay, well, it doesn't, then yeah.
Crack is whack.
We don't do that around here.
That would be an awkward ass show. Hey, do you mind if I smoke my crack while we do this interview?
Because I would say what I feel.
I would call everybody. Y'all
So-
tune in for this.
Like, I don't do drugs.
Now, the real shit. Have y'all ever seen a crackhead light up in front of y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the first time that shit ever happened to was like me and my best friend. We was with our other best friend who was a drug dealer at the time. So we was this white guy
Of course.
and nice house, everything. So we talking and he pulled a pipe out. So me and my man are like, yeah, so me and my so keep in mind we in our 20s at the time. So me and my man looking at each other like, and he's talking to us. I'm like, yeah,
It wasn't the pipe that you put the weed in.
nah, it was
Glass
the glass thick joint. So then he hit the joint in front of us,
Pookie.
and we like, so then, you know, it's that awkward silence. Like, this motherfucker just hit this motherfucker. And then he's like, y'all want to drink? Nah, nigga, I'm standing outside. I'm like, I don't want,
anything.
nigga, I don't even want to free air from you at this point.
Person that somebody just shot up dope and they started nodding off. That shit is hard.
I ain't never been with the Baltimore Lean crew.
Yeah,
The heroin people, I ain't never been with that.
Whoa.
But it's so funny because people now, it's so common for people to do a line of coke.
Yes, it's crazy. Like, yo,
Oh,
Yo.
Yeah, just do that joint.
up in Philly, up in Philly they don't have bars, but they
Well, why
have
you
like
like?
nightclubs,
What's that? Why you
like in basements. We was up there visiting and
You
we
want
didn't
me to
know
pour you
that
some?
Nah, I get it
they
myself.
snitched. Like, we smoked down here. So we at the bar chilling. Next thing I know, I'm talking to this dude. He just put out.
That's what they
And
do.
mid conversation. I'm like, you ain't even go to the bathroom, dog?
Bruh, they don't care. Like, they can have like little lockets.
That shit calming
Yeah.
down.
I had a dude.
In the bar.
I had a dude that just was like, he did a line and he was like, yo, you want to hit this shit? I'm like, no.
Right.
What's that joint? Your favorite gift tip? The Buzz Bunny joint with the no. That's how I was.
But
Like,
you see,
I
people
don't
who
do
smoke-
drugs.
people
Just
who
weed.
smoke weed, they
I don't
not
even wanna
rude
smell
like
coke.
that. They gonna ask you, okay? But people who do
If you
coke,
smelling
they
coke,
like,
Wrong.
if you smelling coke, that means you flipping it.
I don't even want to smell it. I don't even want to smell it.
that means you don't want to sniff.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That's it. Good job.
It ain't me, baby.
So before we even get to talking about you know,
We still like
mental health and podcast, or the intro done. Oh, yeah, no, it's not. You gotta introduce yourself. Hollywood.
Okay. I go by the name of Hollywood, aka somebody's son. So, ladies, if you plan on spending a trip in summer with somebody's son,
No, what?
I am available because I am someone's son.
No.
You going to hell.
I'm the founder of Rise Radio. I am one of the co-hosts of the Check-In podcast with my awesome Dynamite crew. Shout out to our girl Yaya who's out there doing that college.
What's
for
up?
your love.
Hey, my guy, bring me some of the cookies back. I ain't talking about the motherfucking snickerdoodle either.
Uh-oh.
That's an option.
So yeah, I'm the wild card of the show.
Okay.
I will say that.
Really?
Yeah, y'all know surprising, right?
It is surprising.
Well, we know something about a wow.
I see.
Just a little bit.
But see, clearly I'm not that bad.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's it about me. I'm someone's son. I'm handsome,
Okay.
and I'm the wild card of the show. So I'm gonna pass the mic over to Tip so she can introduce herself.
I'm Tiff Nicole. I'm a podcast host. artist. I paint. Do my hair, do about a little bit of everything, and one of his handlers.
Yeah.
Oh, I pray for you, so.
And he's my roommate also.
Oh, bless
so
your
this is like
heart.
24/7.
Oh.
Do you have to keep a blade handy?
Not just what
I was asking a generic question.
Don't talk about that, man.
I ain't no sleep. I put it out.
Okay, that's
See,
good.
That's all I do is mind my business.
No, because you stay trying to dry snitch on me.
I'm
He
just saying.
I had to.
You know what I'm saying? See, I'm
Yeah.
just saying, you know, some relationships are different, you know.
That's my baby. And then
What to do? I'm the OG of the podcast.
All right.
I'm Ray. I am. I'm the oldest of all the.
he's the dad. He
Yeah.
brings us in.
Yeah, I bring
when
that-
we
keep
get
organized.
going.
But I'm the fourth member of the Check-In podcast.
Okay.
Mr. SNLU Successful looked at my clothing brand.
Mm-hmm.
Like her, she's an artist. I'm an artist. Many hustles, all seen side. Me and my lady. Yes, I have a lady.
Ladies, I got ladies.
So remember, ladies, I'm the only single one on the
You know
show.
what I'm saying?
Man,
Yeah.
You
You
got
know,
hey,
Let's go get you.
I'm trying to get in the massage business too. Though.
Yeah, we know you are. That's why he
Yeah.
jealous.
So,
He jealous.
You might got
other than
trouble.
that, man, it's just, you know, it's like a relationship with these knuckleheads. I really do gotta keep, you know what I'm saying, range in. Because I mean,
I feel you.
I'm fairly new to the podcast, but you know what I'm saying, I got my own that I do on Mondays.
Okay.
And I had did one previously, like last shit, we can code with somebody. I ain't gonna mention that, but whatever.
Uh-oh.
So it's a kind of a good thing, you know what I'm saying, relationship,
Okay.
friendship, having these knuckleheads.
We're a nice little family.
yeah,
But
we're like a reality show that everybody don't get to see every day. Y'all just get to see us on
Only on
Tuesday.
Tuesday. On Tuesday.
Oh, okay. Our show runs on Sundays. Uh-huh.
We recorded because I'm not here in
Uh-huh.
case the wrong women are watching.
Something, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But we do thank y'all for having us
Definitely
on.
thank you for having us.
Yeah.
So, every time we go, like I
Yeah,
said,
yeah.
nobody is there.
It's different. It's different.
Well, the one thing I always and Hollywood could say is I'm a big thing of basically people always think you gotta be in competition,
Right.
and nah, we can all build together.
Look, I ain't trying to compete with you. I'm trying to eat with you.
Right.
And I think a lot of people don't realize that mentality because you know I came up with like Hollywood. We all take care of each other outside of the music. If I needed something to eat, they got me.
Right.
You know, if they needed something, I got them. So it's just one of those things where we gotta build together, and a lot of people don't see that because when we talk about, especially this area, we talk about black people. People always think it's crabs in the barrel, but there's a lot of good people in here that actually build with each other.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Big fans.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Oh, we know it.
Whole ass fax machine. I've been
So-
waiting to say fax machine.
I bet you would.
I was.
So I mean, and that's the thing. Like I love promoting everybody. Like there's artists I may not even know. I may just play your video. You know, if I have your music on Spotify, you know, I'll give it to my DJ who does his mix. So and then we promote black business too, and then we take fun.
Yeah.
That's what we do too.
And you know, of course, we have our version of Hollywood. He's just the thug version.
See, there's a thug Hollywood and then there's lover boy Hollywood.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
You said he's CP3.
There is no other me.
Well, wait. There is a fourth. We just haven't found him yet.
Allegedly, and I told you, his mama kept him away from me at the other time.
CP3, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead. Yes. ask him
And
that
I
question.
gotta put you on camera for this.
Uh-oh.
Yes, we have. Ask him that question
I
about.
wish I could zoom in,
Mhm.
but I just want to personally know why the fuck you got PTA stickers if you ain't got no kids.
That someone thought it was appropriate.
Wait a minute.
Someone thought it was appropriate to bring those stickers to the show.
Okay, because I feel like you should be father of
I
the
mean,
year.
I have been fathers to some children of some women that I was dating.
Whoa.
I've been that stepdaddy. Yeah. I've been stepdaddy before.
Okay, but we want
Wait.
you to find your real children.
They know my number ain't changed in 20
Wait a minute,
What's
wait
your name?
a minute.
do.
Wait a minute, CP3. I want Tiffany to say what she just said.
I really was hoping that you had a child at the daycare center. And you stuck in the parking lot. That would have been made more sense. Just for him to be in the parking lot. But
Hashtag my pull-out game is spectacular.
That you know of. Here's the thing.
You can't fuck with Mr. Tingle Man, dog. Mr. Tingle Man, get out,
Hey,
man.
look, mine's some shit. I'm 43 and I only got one.
No, that be your pull-out game, dope.
I'm
No, I mean, I
43 and I ain't
motherfucking
got-
use condoms.
Oh,
No,
well,
no,
that-
no, no.
Well, I'm 99 and 1. That's my record right now.
Okay,
I'm
that,
And we gonna
I'm
leave it at
43
that.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. They don't know his real name. He just said
But my number's
that
still the
people
same,
don't
though.
know his name.
My number's still the same.
Right, but when they switch phones, they might not, and then they can't find you through the system.
That ain't my problem. They have my
They're
number.
gonna give
They
all
love my
kinds of
number.
crazy nicknames and try to describe you.
Nah, because today's black women, they'll find you. That's what I'm at. Today's black women, they
Social
gonna
Oh,
media.
ask him what kind of women he likes.
Oh.
I like an all cornucopia.
What's your kryptonite?
I do enjoy a nice white woman every now and then.
With their white people
Every
spots and
now
the red
and
dots
again.
all over their
It's
body.
like an urge. You just gotta quench her every now and again.
Like the ones with the red dots all over their body.
So what is the urge
Wait,
about hitting
The
the
white people spots.
Did he say red dot?
The white people spots. You know they all got them.
Let's just say they take pride in
They take
certain
pride.
things that I like.
Right.
You know what I'm
Okay. So
saying?
they take each hoe, every hoe. That's what it means.
I was trying to be discreet, but yeah, 3 hole in like a bowling.
When did you ever try to be? First of all, what show was you on? When you was the
I
street
said
nigga?
try, nigga. I said
When?
turn
You
over a
got-
new leaf.
What since when?
Just
30
today.
minutes ago?
It's no day is too
I
late
know,
to
we
try to
ratchet.
change.
He just on the floor right black women.
Man,
I dated white
Yeah, that's
black
like-
women. I dated all.
But you love you some white
Only
women.
color I worry about is green and pink, money, weed, and pussy. That's it.
Okay, yeah. I can see how that works.
You know, you are the most.
Okay.
You,
But he loving
I know I
his
had my
white
poetic.
But can we
side.
get back to the red dots though? Like,
But wait,
you literally,
no.
like,
Are they like the pretty white girls though?
Yeah, of course. I don't date no.
Are they the pretty white girls or the
Yes,
homely
yes.
looking white girls?
Nah, I don't.
Oh,
I mean, if you gonna be with a white girl,
You gotta have at least 7, 8.
You know what I'm
You gotta have at least 7, 8 credit score.
Did you say
Okay.
seven?
he got
eight?
goals.
Shit, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's how it goes.
He about to run their credit
Dude,
into the ground.
I went to college. So
But
I
you
just-
said you have to have a certain credit score. That means you gonna run it in the ground.
you trying to get them to buy you a truck again?
She bought me a Cadillac.
Oh, shit.
You know what I'm saying? You know, I need certain things in my life. I need a sponsor. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for a sponsor right now.
Got myself a sponsor.
That's what you need.
Yeah, I'm looking for a sponsor right now. I tried to
Sugar mama. I want a sugar mama.
See, I tried to settle down, be a good dude. You know, I was living a
Did
good
you really
life.
try hard though?
I did. I tried for like a good 4 years, man.
No, wait.
I thought niggas was gonna say
Wait
4
a
hours.
After I left
minute.
Frito.
Huh?
Just after I left.
After you left
Yeah.
Frito, you tried a good 4 years to
Good
do
4
what?
years to be a good dude, to be an understanding, sympathetic, empathetic boyfriend. And you know what that got me? Blue ball.
No.
And a bunch of bullshit.
When you had that little relationship when you went missing?
I went to Indiana. That was something, you know, a long distance, you know, a little something. I
Going
didn't
up
have a problem with I have a problem with females outside of the DMV. For some reason, I'm not popular in the DMV. So I got to start importing
Because you ran through
What
all
is
that.
that important?
I got to start importing.
What kind of trafficking are you into?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Popular no more than DMV.
They don't like
Stop.
it anymore.
So, let me tell you why. Because he's not gonna tell you.
I have no recollection of what you're speaking of.
So when you do things like fuck your girl's sister
Go ahead.
and then fuck your girl's
Technically,
enemy.
I didn't fuck her.
Oh, she actually did.
I just got head. That
You
was
just
it.
got hit. Oh yeah, that's so much better.
Hey.
And then you fucked her enemy.
Oh.
Not at
You
the same
fucked her.
time.
Oh!
Not at the same
I
time.
broke my phone at you.
And when you get at your boss,
Oh.
It was an accident.
Did you not
Oh,
know?
wait a minute.
Whoa, 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 what?
little sister.
He was asking for that.
No, he
Wait.
No, he swung on me.
Hold on, you said
Ain't
you fucked
connected.
who? He fucked up.
So you
My-
was
my-
like, oh,
my boss's sister had a crush on her.
I
Wait
ain't
till she turned
fucking
18.
wrong.
I fucked her and ruined her life.
You better quit.
I ain't got
quit
it wrong.
ruining.
I
Nah,
don't
he
know.
ended up getting fired, so I was still there.
I mean,
But I had with the D a vindictive personality.
which your D?
Yes. I would wait 4 or 5 years to get a motherfucker, but we still to the
He
club
was
and party. I
acting
buy you
Wow.
drinks and
That's
everything.
Scorpio mentality.
Exactly. And when you cross me, yeah, you want to draw the line in the sand. You
Worst
want to go an
thing
inch
to
over the
do.
line. I'm going all the way to fucking California. You be like, that nigga crazy. I will never cross him again.
And that's
And that's-
why they
that's
don't
rea-
like you.
That's cool, but they don't fuck with
They
me.
don't fuck with me.
Exactly.
Everybody, baby, you did.
Scorpio logic, baby.
Fuck that shit,
Oh my
man.
God.
He understands.
yeah.
He
Okay,
understands.
like, all right, look.
But this time, I ain't that motherfucker. Why out of it?
I ain't trying to get on nobody's camera, so I get that.
Don't do that. I'm a peaceful person. Like,
I am now too.
You know what I'm saying?
He
I
said
ain't,
nothing.
I ain't with that fuck shit.
Yeah. See,
You ain't no camera. They can't see you.
Okay, but y'all did see on camera. So
You might want to pour. You might want to pour him a drink.
you want some more Aquaneris? I think Aquaneris
we
is
just saw
that
Hollywood
spirit.
Star phone.
It was not Uncle's fault.
Man, gotta take an L.
Yeah, I hit the table leg.
This is fake
Hey,
Uncle,
you took a seat.
y'all.
Hey, you took a seat.
I had to play it on.
Yo,
He tried.
so y'all already know we want to do this shit again. Way too much more. We didn't even got to the questions and none of the
We ain't got nowhere. We ain't did the introduction.
Nigga, we
It's
ain't
way too
talk-
much
we
fucking
ain't talk
fun.
sports, we ain't talking.
This man should have said, he was saying y'all nice, polite,
So
like,
CB3, can you give us some sports real quick?
Quick sports recap. The
Ratchet
Nats,
ass self.
hey, man. Excuse me, pardon me, I was so rude. The Nats ended up earning a split this weekend with the Marlins, who they should have at least won 3 out of 4.
true.
But they're still on the upward swing. They're still 2 games under 500. I believe they're still in second place.
Let's go Braves. Let's go.
You a Braves?
Let's go Braves. Let's go. Braves. Suck that ass this year.
Y'all in the wrong city.
It's cool, you know what I'm saying? I applaud the Braves because y'all definitely did mature faster than I expected y'all to, and then win the division, 2 years back to back. But as long as we got that pennant
Yes, yeah.
hanging
Yeah,
in 2019, that I was able to cover from game 1 all the way to the end of the World Series on my show, Sports on the Hill podcast on True Radio Network, shameless plug. But yeah, the Braves definitely have impressed me.
They got a young squad too.
Oh, they definitely. Acuna Jr. is definitely going to be, something to reckon with. But I'm proud to have Juan Soto on my squad. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to be an interesting season. I still feel the Nats can make a legitimate run at possibly getting another title. They're starting to get that feel back from 2019. They also re-signed Gerardo Parra, who was a key member of that 2019 run, aka the Baby Shark.
Sound like you got
Yeah, so stay tuned. Yeah, that joint lit. That shit lit, man. I ain't got no kids, but I used to love that song when it came on. So,
That's why you like it when you got kids. You hate it.
I
You
do.
got kids. You hate
my sister hated it, but I said my nieces and nephews
My
could play that
kids
shit forever.
are older and I didn't have to deal with it.
Yeah,
Hollywood.
but
Who calling me?
He has kids. He just doesn't know about it.
man, but
Oh.
like I said, ain't nothing on link to my social, so I ain't care. But no, but
Hey, Uncle Leroy, when you be coming to daycare and then you be leaving with the teacher, what y'all be doing?
we having a
Going to the parking lot.
Yeah, we having a
Adjacent to the
conversation.
church.
We exchanging butts.
Uncle Fudge was wrestling my mama in the parking lot,
And she tapped out.
and she had a sundress on.
Like 2 midgets wrestling.
Daddy, you know mommy always be leaving out with Uncle Leroy when we go to school.
Nah, it's not. It's Uncle Fudge.
Uncle-
Uncle Fudge, what else you got for us in sports?
So we got the Washington football team training camp about to start at the end of July. Stay tuned for our off-season breakdown and draft breakdown of all the players that they picked up. I'm going to coordinate with Dujanay, our on-the-spot analyst down there in SEC country, who gets all the top-rated prospects that we love to cover on Sports on the Hill. Also, let's see what else we got going on.
Let's go Niners. Let's go.
Oh my God. He is in the wrong state.
Hey, it's all good. You know, folks can dream. You know, folks can fight dream. You know what I'm saying? I'm anxious for the Washington football team season. I've been sharing some of my YouTube videos from the past season with Chase Young and some of the things that defense did. You know, so you can always go check out my YouTube channel, Carol Porter III with 3 eyes, not the number 3, and check out some of those highlight videos and such. Which will be streaming live as always. Pre-game and post-game shows. And who knows when we partnered up with this year? A couple years ago with Martinis. I'm working on a couple of things right now, see if we can get partnered up with some other folks at some nice venues that we can meet up, drink,
Is that what happened to
drink up and be
Martinis?
married.
Some things.
Oh,
happened.
I mean, we can talk about that.
Yeah, Martinis, they doing a couple of different things.
But you know, no,
Which
I'm saying you
Martinis?
probably
Well,
messed
why-
it up.
Okay.
You probably messed some
I ain't
things
messed
up over
What you
there.
got going on tomorrow on your show?
Tomorrow we covering the Nats weekend review. We're also going to give the NBA playoff breakdown in the Western Conference Finals, and we're going to talk about the Stanley Cup Finals with Montreal and the fucking
Mr. Hockey fan.
Tampa-
Uncle Nearest got you.
Tampa Bay. Yeah, Tampa
There
Bay.
you go.
I was rooting for the Islanders. I'm still blown. I wanted Trots to get back to the Stanley Cup. I still felt that was the biggest mistake the Cowboys made, not re-signing him
I agree.
after he won the fucking
Yeah,
cup.
man. You want to sign it.
Yeah, that was a tough move, and the Cowboys.
So that's how y'all really feel.
I mean,
That was the ego. That was the ego
I'm
move.
telling you,
by the
Cats could
year.
have went back to back.
Yeah.
Definitely could have.
They start.
I mean,
Everybody start leaving. I
But
was
now
like,
they
what
have
is
some.
going
Yeah, now they have salary cap issues now. So
Yeah.
the hockey salary cap is way different from the NFL. They had a salary cap of only like 90 million, as opposed to the NFL, which is like 180, 190
Yeah.
million. So they have a lot of other things
I
that
should
they
have
have
been
to do.
better in sports.
Hey,
I'm sorry, Mom.
yeah, if my aunt had nuts, she'd be my aunt. But
Wait,
I
what?
really.
Wait.
You know what? You know,
We don't want to hear about your aunt's over there.
nigga, drink some water.
I'm just getting started.
I know
We
it.
know it.
I'm
Um,
gonna say nothing.
So up next is the birthday girl.
All right.
If it's your birthday, make some noise.
Hey, see 25?
Yes, 25 again. So this week, this past week, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I didn't go to the distillery like I was going to, but I did call them. I'm going this weekend.
Okay.
We'll see. Really, not much is going on with me. I'm just trying to get back in the swing of things. And then preparing for this moving my oldest to Florida.
Can we talk about that? Like, I'm really disturbed and perturbed about this U-Haul
Yeah.
in the cost.
She'll be 20 in December. Oh,
So
she
she
going for
been-
college or something?
yeah.
Yeah, she's in college. She's been online, and then they have to go on campus. So she's buying her first apartment.
All right.
Oh, congrats to her. I know that's a big
Which
step.
one she at?
Full Sail and the West Park.
Hey, that's when WWE films NXT.
Yes,
at.
you're right.
That's like a music
Not
festival,
anymore.
like a-
Oh yeah, that's right.
If they do music, they do coding.
They do everything in Full
media.
Sail.
Yeah, it's
It really took over with the Art Institute of dropped off there.
Yeah.
The Art Institute of Atlanta, Art Institute of Florida, and
Yeah, that's what
DC,
it is,
or they
And Cali.
in Cali, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I wanted to go to the one in Philly.
It was that artsy. It was that artsy.
yeah,
base.
it's very artistic
Yeah.
and computer
That's
based.
all right, man.
All of that.
Look, man, best wishes.
I don't think so. I don't think I'm a because well, first of all, I still got my problem child. is
Okay.
still
First of all,
home.
you'll ride or die.
I mean, he's about to die, but he
See
woo.
how cold he is. This is how cold her son is. She sent the invite via text to the family for the get together for the daughter for like farewell party. He declined the invite.
Hey,
Wait a minute.
how is he?
He'll be 15.
Oh, see, he made it. How you want to get a child?
How you want to decline the invite with somebody you live in the same house with their brother?
But wait a minute. To his defense,
Wait,
to his
He declined the invite.
wait a minute. To his defense, though, so we was having a ratchet show.
I don't call it ratchet.
It was.
It was
I call it
very
experiment on the dark
no.
side.
It was ratchet, and y'all were not doing what y'all was supposed
So
to
we
do.
were talking about Hollywood was there.
Wait, what happened? I wasn't
We
there.
was talking about midgets.
We were talking about the midget.
Oh, I love midgets.
Hollywood. We
Wait,
talking
what
about the midget stripper that had no legs at the party.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
So, Lady Internet.
I was out for medical reasons for quite some time.
So
So the first time I could drive, I was, driving around doing things, but I'm still listening to the show, and I still chime in. I send them messages and stuff. But then I heard this everything. We had guests, and it was no longer talking about music. They start all of them, and they had the guests right on in line. But
We was
somebody-
on the same level of understanding.
CP3 was talking about a girl with a nut.
They actually had
that he was talking to,
that
that
was
he had
just
been
saying
talking
it. And I
to.
was like, yeah, it was a chick that had, a nub, from one of our arms. I wanted to see how she gave it, see how she was doing.
Oh
She was
my
pretty good.
God.
Yeah, she was straight cheap, man. She worked in
That probably
there.
a little,
Yeah, extra stimulation.
So instead of the Gluck Gluck 3,000, you got the Gluck Gluck
And
1,500.
then we got into my man who was smashing the deaf chick, and I never understood that.
Oh my God.
And he was like, hold on, did he even do it and know it?
No, I was no, because I already know. I can't even no.
Bro, I had to leave because I couldn't take it, man. You sit there,
I kept the camera on their faces for that.
Oh my God.
You can't stay with a straight.
We're gonna be careful about
You wake up to that shit 8 o'clock in the morning, dog, and you done been drinking all day.
Dear Heavenly Father, I ain't had nothing to do with this shit today. I really did. I've been your humble servant all weekend.
I can't control my brother. I can't control my brother to bring home
No,
though.
this whole show was going in the toilet, right?
I can
And I'm
admit,
hearing this.
the whole show we went straight left.
I need a copy of this. I need a copy of this
I
episode.
see the link.
You was there. You don't remember?
I don't know what you're talking about. Cause that's it right there.
I'm
I'm trying to make sure I go to heaven.
So look, I
Be a part of
text him.
that.
I text him because I'm the pull up queen. But I text him and I said, y'all gonna make me pull up. They think I was serious. So me and my son in the car, he said, wait, we going up there and they don't know you coming? I said, nope. He said, oh, this gonna be fun. So we pulled up. It's not my fault that my co-host did not expect me to come, even though I told them. So when I opened the door, this one right here
It's my pistol. I knew when
almost had a heart attack. Like, bro, that one over there died like. And he heard it cut to commercial. And he was like, oh, that's fucking video.
Then her son come in with his hoodie on, standing by the door, blocking it. Like,
Ain't
nobody knew. I had phone calls like, ain't nobody getting invited to my mama deal with y'all.
I pulled all the way. And the guests are sitting there like, oh my God, like what's going on? Because they died laughing. They was like, oh, she really pulled up.
I be reaching for my pistol.
First of all, she walked in the motherfucker like Suge Knight. So just imagine you in the middle of a conversation of an inappropriate story and your parent walk in.
She wasn't like Nino with the dog secret. She
Yeah!
like Nino with the dog. Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
She be like, which one of you motherfuckers want to explain to me why we lost the money at the car?
And I sat down and I leaned forward on some Godfather type of stuff. And I was like, y'all not talking about what y'all supposed to be talking about. And I said, you supposed to be talking to the guests. You're supposed to be talking about your music. And everybody looking at me like, oh my God.
I was in tears.
Having an introspective conversation about real life.
It was like the classroom was acting a complete total fool with the substitute and the principal walked in. Right? That's how exactly.
There's something
So-
you know.
So we had it was a fun show, but it was hilarious.
And then
But
laughing at
but her
myself.
son, this is why he's a ride or die. He just stood there like, yeah, I ain't going nowhere. I mean, I got a back door. I could have left.
But I asked him, I said, you coming in with me or you gonna stay in the car? He said, oh no, I'm coming in.
That was a situation where he couldn't have said no.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm watching this shit.
Nah. That's that test of loyalty shit. If you say no, you know you ain't getting a Christmas gift.
Like he walking across
See,
the
look at Tiffany. Oh, you say no? That means you should get in the car. She be like,
You know, females do. She's like, I'm like,
she gonna pull right up to the metro. She'll give you $2. Like, make it home safe, baby. What I do? You got Uber, right? You got money, right?
I ain't even got enough for my car.
Right.
Can you cash out me $8?
You know, put your steps in the cross that bridge today.
And you want to be real gangster? Drop them off at the beginning of the Woodrow Wilson Bridge.
We just take the trail.
That's the workout though.
I mean, I used to make them do it all the time. They hated me for it, but then I get home with them.
Gangster.
And plus, you know it's going through the city too. Oh no.
So all right, let's have a real question now. What made y'all start y'all podcast and talk about mental health? Let's get serious for a second. We'll get back to fun shit, but let's get serious.
Whoa,
For a
we
second.
gotta be serious.
Did we
Okay.
say that? I mean,
Nah, he-
specifically based on this?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. The way it came to be, well, 1-5 will tell you this because he was one of the advocates of the. I'm over exaggerating the number, the millions of people that told me I need to get back into radio when I walked away, and y'all wouldn't let me stay gone. But so going through my life, my mother had died in 2015 from cancer. My father was already dead. He died when I was 3. I lost a best friend at 22. Like it's just been like a lot of deaths and stuff surrounding me, and I never really actually expressed or talked about it. I tried to go to therapy at one point after my mom died, but it didn't work out. And then like 2 years later, after my mom died, I'm sorry, let me add that, my uncle died, who was like my big brother and everything. And when my mom died, it was me and him. So coming through all this, I went into a downward spiral of depression. Really being an alcoholic, not like how we call ourselves alcoholic and drink for fun and shit like that. Like I was full-fledged alcoholic. Like, okay, I'm getting up in the morning. Before I start my day, I need a shot. Before I do this, I need a shot. Oh, well, fuck it, I'm gonna drink a whole cup. And I started getting DUIs ran up on, and I ended up having to spend 7 months in jail. And that was kind of my wake up call because those 7 months caused me to lose everything that I worked hard for. My beautiful ass house, my cars. Like, I mean, it's all materialistic things at this point, but you know, it's stuff that you think about. Yeah. And it was just like I was just in a state of depression. And then one day I kind of came out of it and was like, maybe it's time for me to tell my story. Like, I'm not gonna hide the fact that I was locked up for DUIs and stuff like that. Let me tell this story. It's probably gonna help somebody. So then the opportunity came for me to start a podcast, and I put it out there, and I said I'm gonna tell my story, and it came out. Tiff hit me up, and she was like she wanted to be a part of it, and I was like, well, we talk damn near every day anyway during this whole quarantine. Come on, we already got a report, so that happened, and then the show finally started where it was just me and Tiff. Then Yaya came on. She was just a guest when we first did our first mental health show. So like it was based upon the first show was based upon the quarantine. Everybody stuck in one place. Like, how's your mental? What's going on?
Right.
That's why it was called the check-in. Like, check in.
Right.
This is your safe space, and we can have these conversations that you're scared to have. So Yaya came in as a guest, and it was like her energy and her vibe was so
Electric.
yeah. It was like
Fire.
yeah. It was like we gotta keep her. Like yo, you gotta join the crew. And then a couple shows later, here come Ray on top of his shit. Like he said, he was like the father of the group keeping us in line. But he, yeah.
Yeah, we had to have him on.
So it was like, well, let's add him too. So now it was the 4 of us, and we done turned this into a thing, and it's kind of crazy because
I like it. Let me say this. One of the reasons I always advocated for you to come back to doing radio was I noticed the change. I noticed that I can tell you weren't happy, and I can tell you wasn't doing something that you were passionate. But can't nobody rush your healing either.
right.
So I can tell you can go back, but you know when you're ready to go back. One of the things, one of the reasons I do this podcast is therapeutic. You know, I lost, for my birthday, it's always hard for me because within 3 years, I lost my cousin, my best friend, and my aunt. All one after each other. This is my aunt's house. This is the house I grew up in. But it's so therapeutic because, especially when I was going through last year when she passed, CP3 was there. And we really bonded, at the GOP events. Once again, most people, if you don't know me, then you probably won't know.
Right.
I'm one of those people like you gotta get to know because that's hi. I may say that, hey, it's 151. I'll be like, hi, what's up? And I may not say nothing else for the rest of the day.
I'm sorry to cut you off. I want to kind of piggyback on that from what something you said, Hollywood. You said that you went to therapy after your mom passed away, but it didn't take. But until when you got locked up for DUI, that's when you basically hit rock bottom and knew you needed help. And I want to touch on that because a lot of folks don't realize that, when you do get that help, if you're not ready for it, going to therapy isn't going to help. You have to be
Exactly.
mentally
You have to be ready for therapy.
Yeah,
and I can tell you that. I can vouch for that. You have to be ready for therapy. Because when I was going to therapy, it was just like, for me at that time, it was like, okay, I get the vent. Sometimes my eyeballs sweat while I'm talking to this lady, but for real, I'm not done. I got a lot of stuff to deal with. And at the time, me and my daughter's mother, we just broke up, and
it was a lot.
Yeah, it was a lot. And we had broke up, we have a baby. And,
I mean, you got
go through all of this
for a year and a half, so trust
me.
Yeah.
And you gotta think about it. At the time this happened, we just got to the harbor. We stood on top of the world. We at the harbor. We doing shows. We got A&Rs coming in. Like one of the reasons Shy Glizzy got signed is off a show that George did. That we was out in
shit.
The head of BT was there. He liked them, and a year later, Awesome came out.
Right.
So we on top of the world. We going to Philly. We going to New York, and the places we going, we're selling out these shows. And we live in rockstar life. We partying, we drinking. We rented a van for some reason. Hollywood convinced this fat white boy to jump off the stage in Rhode Island.
I didn't I?
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Because as soon as I put away my camera, this fat ass jumped in the broken leg.
I forgot I even did that.
Hollywood coach told my thing, you can do it. He did. He's like, you can do it.
And yes, he did. I forgot all about that. I have to put that in my memoir. That's one of my.
Then he tried to rap like, you can't do this. No shit. But at the time this is happening, like Hollywood had just got, he got the Lexus, he got the car, and everything is going good. And then just when you think everything is going good, the tragedy strikes. Yeah. And then on top of the tragedy, so one day we go to the harbor to go record. The motherfucker goes, oh yeah, well I'm redoing the room and y'all can't record it. We just paid rent for this motherfucker.
So, but that falls on me because everybody rent was paid to me, and then I had to kick it out to the dude, and so everybody getting mad at me. Like, it's not my fault. He keep doing this bullshit, and then, but what can I say? Like, you're giving me your money, and I'm supposed to provide the service that you're paying for, and this guy's making me look bad.
He's a fuckboy. Shout out to Rob, he's a fuckboy.
Definitely a fuckboy.
Yeah, it's a lot of fuckboys in all different types of
So,
especially in the pop.
I thought you said in ministry. I was about to say, boy,
Especially some fuckboys in administration.
But I will give him credit though, because he told me how to get free parking at the harbor all the time. So.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a secret, but we're just not gonna say it on air.
I'm gonna tell you the secret. I'm gonna tell you the secret. When you leave, get somebody to open up the gate. That's what we did.
Right.
I'm rolling my eyes at him because we literally had a telework day down the harbor not that long ago when we paid parking.
I was drunk. I'm sorry. But to remind me next time I'm going to the house.
I'm not the only one. I understand I feel your pain. I feel your pain.
Hollywood, I'm gonna remind you to talk into the mic.
See, I was excited. Like, look, okay. First of all, this day that she talking about, I was excited to get out the house because, first of all, if anyone that knows me, like 15 know me, and everybody else who ever listening knows me from the past 20 years of my service, working a 9 to 5 was never my motherfucking thing at all. At all. So now, I'm working a goddamn 9 to 5, and I'm in school. I'm doing everything I was supposed to do when y'all was doing.
But mind you, this was his day off. I'm still
Alright.
working, okay?
No, what's it my thing? Oh yeah. Oh, that's when I was gonna leave. I was waiting on my computer. That's right. So
He hasn't been working for like a week and a half.
it was.
You
No.
were waiting for your return. What's the reason?
I was off for a week and a half. Okay, she right.
Hollywood.
I'm confused.
No, see what had happened was.
Hollywood. I remember she talking about because you posted the picture that day.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Exactly.
but my question
He was
is,
at Cadillac Red. She was
Exactly. That's
chilling.
how I know you posted the picture.
She was working. I was off because I'm still waiting for my computer to get
and
done.
Cadillac Ranch, that's
Uh-huh.
what happened right there.
We ate good. Shout out to that chicken sandwich.
Yo,
That
yo.
joint bomb shit.
No.
Right. So let me say about the picture that Hollywood posted. Because Hollywood facing that picture. He posted the picture with the drink in his hand, talk about out here working. Now in the story. Now I was working.
You were not.
It was a
I was working the room. I was trying to find my future ex-wife.
It was a working
Like a
lunch.
side channel, and I'll be less boring. And
It was a working lunch. I feel you, Holly. It was a working lunch. Okay.
I mean, I was getting paid. I was still on the clock.
Yeah,
I just ain't have my computer.
so actually,
Okay, bro, you got paid
No, I didn't.
You got paid for dancing on me, okay?
Because my lady just texted me, she was like, "Babe, you rolling the button the podcast?" I said, we can." You see that? So I know she was like, "You want to ask me?"
Yo. Shout out to Ray's lady.
Shit, Professor, man. That's what she was.
Yo.
Let me give a shout out to my girlfriend too. Hey, boo, send me a text.
Which one?
say, what's her name?
I don't know.
Oh,
I was speaking into existence. I'm manufacturing a girlfriend.
Is her first name Tony, her last name Dollars?
Cat tap, H would
Her
be
middle name
719.
is 42 cents.
42 cents.
42 cents.
Gotta pay the bill, baby. No honey, no money.
So, I like I said, I love the honesty. I love the growth. Like, and I want to say, I only pushed you because I knew what you needed, but I didn't push you too hard because it takes time to heal.
Right. Yeah, I totally agree. And like, it's just crazy. Like,
But I always, and I want to say, I'll always be there to encourage you.
yeah, I will always give you that. Like you said, we family. You my brother.
The only reason I robbed you the video because the chick was so fine, dog.
She was fine. Like I understand you shooting me in my chest. Like I
we
understand.
had to get you, dog.
But I didn't die, so part 2, I'm coming back for revenge.
Be ready, dog. I told you, man, I'm ex-boyfriend. I be prepared.
that was that plot twist.
I got my best ready, dog.
But no, though, like real talk. Going back to 151 George and all them, like for real, they was my brothers. Like they held me down the whole time I was locked up. You know what I'm saying? They tried to do everything they could to keep all of my stuff as close to it still being there when I come home and shit and all of that. Like, and then even with them, even prior to that and after that, with them still trying to go back on radio, and I was just I was holding myself back. The whole situation was I was my worst enemy. I'm sorry, I'm getting passionate right now. Yeah.
We used to that on this show. It's okay. Go ahead.
You know what?
I was my worst enemy. I was always holding myself back. Like when you have, like, it's crazy when you have a strong ass team that I'm not saying like they dick riders or ball biters or nothing like that, but they like legit believe in you and your talents and they tell you, dog, you are good at this shit. This is not them trying to be groupies or nothing like that. They like legit believe in you. Like, when are you gonna come back on radio? Like, you're needed. The game misses you. And we can tell that you miss it too. And stuff like that. Like, to be legitimate, to be believed in by people like that, it's a whole ass vibe and a different type of energy. But I was holding myself back because I was like, I'm not feeling it. I don't think I'm good enough. Like I really got to the point where I was doubting myself in everything I did from hosting. Nah, I'm not good enough to do this event. Oh, you want me to DJ this? Nah, you gotta get somebody else because I'm not that good. You want me to do this? No.
Took your confidence.
Yeah, I lost. I had literally lost my confidence.
But you know, the thing about it is when you got a dope team, it helps encourage you. So when I fuck with somebody, I fuck with somebody. Like all the stuff that Hollywood was going through, I already knew. I just never put his business out there because he don't need to. Like one time I remember Hollywood was DJing at he was DJing at Cricket out east though. I pulled up on him.
You sure did.
That's why I had him. I pulled up on him for the first time. He
Mhm.
posted.
Yep, that was
That was
Nipsey.
another.
Nipsey, yeah.
So I
I
mean,
love it when people put up.
That's the best shit, right?
Yeah.
It's like yo, you legit pay attention and you legit fuck with me. Like
so I mean, I didn't even
it's
tell him I
real.
was coming.
yeah,
I told him he probably didn't believe it.
yeah, I didn't believe it. That ain't gonna matter.
I didn't even tell him. He posted. I was living
They
in
shouldn't
DC.
believe me.
I was living in DC at the time, and I remember he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm down here at Cricket at something." I said, "For real? Hold on, let me Uber that shit real quick." Oh yeah, he's 10 minutes away. Boom.
Right.
Next thing you know, I'm walking in, dude's like, "You want to buy a phone?" No. I mean, my God, no, nigga.
Like Cricket was down blown that day because they was like they had something because like okay, here's a little inside scoop about Cricket. They have a little thing in their door. Well, most of the mobile phone stores do, but they have a little thing in their door that keeps tracking people coming in and out.
Yeah.
So that day they had so much foot traffic because of people that fucked with me was coming to support it. They was like, they got no damn sale.
So let me tell you.
And that's why I've never been back.
Let me tell you about that. Let me tell you about that because that's not your fault because I worked at radio. It is your job as a salesman, and CP3 can say this if you sell cars. It is your job to sell somebody something that they didn't come to buy.
But let's be real,
Now-
them people at Cricket, nah,
They
they're
suck.
not
They
Oh,
suck.
nah, one of the girls though, she was down fat. If
No,
I
she
wasn't
was fat.
engaged at the time, she'd have got it.
You know what?
I'm
But
trying to tell you, I've been all up in that
but-
hot pot.
That's not the way that goes.
Yeah, bad when I was terrible.
When you were terrible, you're not no more.
Nah, I'm
No, he
practicing
retired
abstinence. Yeah,
yesterday.
I'm
He
practicing
retired
abstinence.
But you said you're coming back.
Bald headed whole shit. It don't count with my hat on.
Oh, okay.
If my hat on, I'm a good
So
wholesome
maybe
Christian
later.
person. Yeah, if my hat accidentally falls off,
Accident.
then it's bald headed whole shit. For the summer.
you ain't gotta have.
When foots come out, that's when the whole come out. When
What's
CP3
always there?
So I just
CP3
want
tries to be
I just
clever.
want to put the camera back on you because you don't have a hat.
I know I don't have a hat, but I
So
have
you
a
can't say,
different-
"Boy, you take."
No, I try to keep Foots at bay. Foots is the asshole, but when people make him come out, then crazy shit just happens, man. It's not my fault.
But
I tell
hold on,
him.
Oh, here we go
Think
with
about
Silk the
what he just
Shocker
said,
again.
right? Hold on. Think about the description he just gave of Foot. But that's who we knew at work.
Because I had no choice but to be
No,
an
no,
asshole.
here we go. It's not his fault.
No, I didn't say it was my fault. Some of it I bought on myself,
It
but when they
ain't
took
my
it to
fault.
they took it to the next
Bum, bum,
level.
bum.
And I'm playing chess and they playing checkers, and I ultimately got my way because I did what I had to do. But they forced the game on themselves, and they got me
Lord.
playing their own
Yeah.
game.
No trigger
Have you
words
ever
right
heard
now.
of a game called Go? G-O?
Nah,
What is that?
yeah, what that is?
Is it a drinking game?
No.
No, checkers, go.
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, checkers, chess, go.
No.
So, go is like an even
So,
elevated level of chess.
You might gotta learn me.
Oh.
You might gotta learn me a thing or
oh
two.
shit. So I do salute Hollywood. He actually came out for my birthday when we was at the Top Golf and Renegade was getting the
Oh yeah, that's right. Tip came on too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
That's the first time I met you.
Oh, right?
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was-
yeah.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, I remember Hollywood walked in. The first thing I said to him was, "Yo, you know I like your podcast." He's like, "Oh, for real?" I was like, "Yeah." So you gonna get sucked, I tell you.
Yeah.
Well, shit, we appreciate that. Yeah, we appreciate it. We appreciate the honesty, regardless if it was suck or not.
So, and the funny thing, Hollywood was like, "You know what? I would expect that from you." And then he sat down and ordered a drink.
Anything less, it would have been a different story. Like, dog, you running fake on me right now.
Right.
Like, that's the response I would expect from him
Right.
on anything that I do.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna critique it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, if you do
Yeah.
something stupid, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm that person. I'll be like, "Yo, You crack? What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
Something wrong with you?
Like,
He
you know what?
people. He
It's
hit
funny
people.
though. Like me, 1-5 and George make like a unholy trinity. Yes, it's definitely unholy. George is like the stick in the mud that's trying to get the broomstick out his ass. Rocky, 151 is 151 is the I'ma shoot it to you straight with no chaser. And then it's me. I'm just there for the comic relief. But we make it work. Our shows work out. As long as we are on, as long as it's us three without extras in it, our shows work and run so fucking smooth. Actually,
You know,
Stop banging it.
nigga, you
that shit I heard though.
stop banging.
This shit I heard though.
Is
For real.
Hollywood gonna have to choke a bitch?
Never.
No. I like to get choked. I'm a basic fuck that chooses violence.
Oh,
Be choking. This with me.
I don't.
And he never know what they like.
Yeah, see, okay, now do you consider over the line using the belt while choking?
Ooh, a belt.
Oh Lord.
Is it Gucci?
You know what?
I just need some
What
shots.
difference do it make? What type of? You know what I'm done.
Like this
I was
is
just
talking
asking.
Like getting choked by designer belt might be dope.
I'm just saying.
So get out my G right
I had
there.
a chick that had me because I wouldn't choke.
You know, I
her.
come in the house.
People do the belt.
I come in the house and you look at my neck and see a big ass G on my neck. You know it went down.
Oh,
You know I'm happy.
Oh, well, we here already.
She's like, I love you since I'm going to bed
Y'all call
now.
me. Uh-oh. Sick of
Go there.
Yeah.
Even though we don't want to hear each other's escapades and nothing like that,
Hey, man,
but
I
we
don't
talk
care.
about
That
it.
should be funny. That should be funny. I just come in and be like, hey man, I go right back to my room and he be like, what? Like what? Like nothing. It was a good night. Just relax. Like,
I'm looking at y'all. That's like how it would be if this was my roommate.
Oh, when
oh,
I
it's a great
Oh,
dynamic.
when I
It's honestly great
Oh
though.
boy, when I had my house with 4 roommates, oh my,
I got 3 roommates.
the debauchery.
I know my roommate be hitting me and my lady. Well, she already told us though. So,
She told y'all?
that she heard it.
She should be like, you want to join?
I'm 43, my lady 50.
I mean, I pay for the day. Y'all live there.
That's what I'm looking for a 50-year-old.
I'd be able to go with
You know
it. Hey!
Yo,
That's in college. You do that shit in college.
So, you know what Sean thinking that we gotta do with them?
what?
Battle of the sex.
Battle of the sexes.
That or drinking debate.
Oh.
Because I'm about to say Battle of the Sexes is only 2 women.
Oh yeah.
Well, y'all be back by then.
Yeah.
Then you get the full.
Because I'm going to be real.
Full cheering.
Right.
Because when it comes to the
I'm about
battle,
to
I'm going to be the
freaking-
loudest
Yeah.
one. You know, when just because it's 2
1-5
of us
is
and we
better.
outnumbered.
Trust me,
No,
that
it comes to the
Yaya-
battle.
Y'all will pick up the slack.
We will be just fine.
She will
No,
pick
I'm
up all
saying
the
that
slack.
I don't know.
Don't
I
get it
don't know.
Oh,
Ain't no
we-
It ain't no It's been plenty of days me and him have battled.
Nah, but you ain't seen me in the battle of the sex.
Okay.
Well,
It's a whole different
You
ball.
hear him? He said it's a whole different
Gloves
ballgame.
come off, the real come out.
I mean, what you trying to say?
I'm just saying the
Because if
censorship.
the gloves come
the
off, you know I'm
censorship-
about it.
Yeah, the censorship did. CP, the Black Dr. Phil comes out. CP3
Oh
goes,
shit.
the Black Dr. Phil, the
We
introspective
not
is gonna
trying
have.
to. We not
I'm
trying
just saying, I'm gonna drop some bombs that's gonna have motherfuckers thinking like.
I don't know how to take you saying you gonna drop bombs. I'm just saying.
I'm on my not Darren Jackson shit, so y'all just know I'm giving out all the wrong information to help heal your
I'm
You
gonna
giving
have-
out all the wrong info.
all the wrong info. You want your relationship fixed? Don't ask me shit.
Bitches come over to mine.
You know what?
I got 2 failed engagements, multiple failed relationships. So yeah, I'm on my Steve Harvey shit. I'm giving y'all all the good news.
Look,
Don't do what I did. Don't do what I did. First of all, don't propose to her. Second of all,
Yeah, man.
I mean, but
that wasn't no harsh word.
Everybody,
It's balancing.
first of all, you're right. First of all, when the whole room get quiet,
I'm trying to figure out. I was
like, dog, when you come back, this whole room get quiet. All these motherfuckers stuff. And I was like,
I thought the realness of the
Oh,
statement.
yeah, there's a lot of realness in that one, you know.
Sometimes you gotta drop that real
So I got something interesting I want to talk about. So Lady Internet last week, we supposed to talk about this last week. Lady Internet sent this thing where it was a mother and daughter.
Oh, Lord.
You want to go into it? Or you want me to do it?
I can tell it.
Go ahead.
Tell it. Uh-oh.
I can intro the video. It's a video or a story.
I didn't put the video up.
The story actually went viral. It was a mother and daughter, and they were very close, uncomfortably close. The mother and daughter shared their sex videos with each other.
Awkward.
The show Smothered?
I don't know. It's like a TLC show or something
That's
like that.
Smothered, that's
So
Smothered.
probably. But they also waxed each other, gave each other Brazilians and stuff like that. And they two black women, what was it, Alabama or something like that?
Yeah, it's Alabama.
Yeah.
It's called Smothered. My mom watched it. My
They
mom
in
is a kid. It's
Hollywood.
called Smothered.
First of all,
Nobody be finding all
First
the
of all,
shows.
first of all, Tiffany, did you see how the nigga said, what's the name of that show?
Listen. Whatever people's depravities are, I pay with it.
Listen,
Well, no, it's weird shit. Right, but my mom already waxed me.
Tiff will vouch for me. If I find a fine woman watching a TV show, I will find them on Instagram and I will slam go up in their DM.
Oh no, but they're like a lot of people did find them.
Somebody gonna respond one day.
They
It's gonna be
did.
on
They
the
found
pop.
them, and they're not bad. They're very attractive women. Both of them. They look like sisters because the mom looks really
Yo,
different.
a mom and a daughter would be
But most of
so
them on
dope
that show to me, they do look like sisters. I think that's
Yeah.
part of it. They grew up so close. That
Yeah.
until they kiss each other. Then that's just
So what
nasty.
happened?
This is gonna be the most ratchet show I've ever
I'm sharing news.
But okay, so in one of the clips, the daughter was waxing the mom, and when she was doing a Brazilian, and when the mom was bent over,
I want to
he-
do a Brazilian.
but the mom was bent over and she like pulled the strip, and then she like smacked her mom's butt after that. You know, it was like smooth as a baby. But I was like,
You know what happened after that?
ew.
I'm here for that until they kiss.
But that's
But your
Yeah,
mama,
yeah, yeah.
it's like
That ain't
me and my mom talked about this episode. We talked because me and my mom are close. Like it's not too many subjects that are off limits. Like with me, her and I, so it's like we talk, we close.
Right.
He done met my mama. He know how.
I
He
love
know how
her.
my mom is.
I love her.
But
She fine as fuck.
like you can't wax my
And
kid.
have you seen her?
But this is the thing.
Oh,
And
her.
I tell you on my phone, you
She got hers too.
They shared videos.
Tiff got a fine ass family, y'all. I just want y'all to know that. Tiff got a fine ass family. I just want y'all to know that.
Wait a minute. Wait a second.
Videos of them fucking other men.
Yeah, so like the mom would send her videos to her daughter. The daughter would send it to her mom, and they would like tell each other how to improve it. Maybe next time put your leg up like this. And it's weird. She even said the daughter even said that a guy she dated was like, y'all are crazy.
because they are.
Yeah,
Because they are.
Hey, look, man,
That's crazy.
that's a little bit much.
Oh,
That's a little bit on paper, on paper, it's like this. But in reality, some motherfuckers, you want them.
How-
You
yeah,
see
how-
the other
how's
scope
that?
here.
How is that crazy?
I mean,
Right.
yeah.
I'm
see,
just
Dog.
saying.
There,
I
there's
cannot
still
be
boundaries.
right. I cannot be in a threesome.
I had
And I know it's a mother and a daughter combination, and all of a sudden the daughter and the mother start tongue
Like,
kissing.
you know,
Like,
because it's
ew.
fucking nasty.
You actually supposed to be so
Like
nasty.
I can be nasty, but I'm basic and I choose violence.
Yo.
But
So
I'm basic, I choose violence, and I don't pick incest.
It's incest.
If they're
so we're
both
about to go to video break.
This one right here is all for
I
it.
haven't had mother-daughter before.
Yo. We going to video break because he's way too into.
I'm just saying.
But
That's not. I mean, you
I
know,
mean,
You're
why?
not nasty.
consenting adults.
Okay,
Oh my god.
You kiss your daughter?
flip it to a guy and his dad.
That's that movie.
I'm actually
What if something funny about the
unfortunate
Johnson?
in a situation like that before.
You're saying unfortunately when we're talking about the men, but when you're talking about the women, you're like,
No
it's
guy should
fine.
see his man.
So what you
It's
had?
something
So,
to see.
no,
Okay, so it's okay for a
Yes.
daughter to see her mom's goodies and wax it.
Because I promise you, the times I walked into my mom and having sex with my father, I was traumatized. I did not need to see that.
Wait, you
Okay.
said times like plural.
It happened more than once.
Oh,
Yes,
Lord.
I didn't get to see that. No, it's not a public visual.
You gotta learn that.
Oh, but she got to learn how to knock. But you said it's okay for this mother and daughter to be like that.
I mean, they're grown. I wasn't saying she was a teenager.
As a grown person, I
As a
wouldn't want to
grown
walk in
person.
on my parents having sex. That's
Definitely,
not.
no,
How do you
that's
do
it.
that first sex?
And I got more stuff about
I'm
it.
not saying nothing about parents having sex. I'm talking about.
But you watch it
I
for
used to
mom.
feel awkward when the kids walked in when I was
I
having
even
sex.
let my dog watch me having sex. Fuck the kids and the dogs. You know, pretty soon they be like, oh, they petting and shit. Like, they really into it.
I had a lot of threesomes.
I've had that. Okay, have it.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
Shit, I'm just.
it's bad when I say
On
you
that
know.
note, on that
I'm just fucking at that point.
on that note, I'm muting the mic and we're going to
yes.
video.
Yes.
People just do it.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have a threesome with my brother.
man, that's awkward, right?
Empress J y La Pana. Don't hold it back. Don't hold it back. Cuando le pongo este wine, man them saying I. What you mean? Can't handle it when I fling it back. What you mean? You're afraid of it when the bumper drop. What you mean? Aggressive wine, give a heart attack. What you mean? Can't manage? Cause the thing's too fast. When I roll, take this bumper, you'll be seeing double. Take your time, manage it, make my knees buckle. You know when you came out on the road, I was trouble. Now you want me to behave and be subtle with this bubble. This bubble, you're mad. When I tremble high, take a wine to the side. When I dip it low, you just take control. When I give it taste, hold tight to the waist, take it slow. Boy, I come in. Cuando entra esta negra al festival, saben que va a haber problemas. Meneando mi cintura y el man le tiene miedo a mi bomba. No aguanta, sacudiendo mis caderas y me dice ponle pausa, ya no puedo más, mami, no puedo más. Cuando le pongo este wine se enloquece every time, se le doblan las rodillas y me grita ay. What you mean? Can't handle it when I fling it back. What you mean? You're afraid of it when the bumper drop. What you mean? Aggressive wine, give a heart attack. What you mean? Can't manage? Cause the thing's too fast. When I tremble high, take a wine to the side. When I dip it low, you just take control. When I give it taste, hold tight to the waist, take it slow. Boy, I come in. What you mean? Can't handle it when I fling it back. What you mean? You're afraid of it when the bumper drop. What you mean? Aggressive wine, give a heart attack. What you mean? Can't manage? Cause the thing's too fast. La Pana, the man thought he was really gonna take control of this bumper. Nah, chica, con nosotros ese man no puede, ras. The man mad? Chuleta.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another wonderful evening of music and soul. We have none other than a beauty and a cutie. And
Watch that video.
Why?
She on Facebook. She on my Facebook. She on
Push button Tesla, that bitch running. DC gas, windows tinted, Glick on go, big 450, one man army, no lieutenant. Bitch don't send it, I'ma go get it. Finesse me a plug, bitch, you know who did it. Big dog shit, Oside Senate. Get smoke for some loud or get smoke for some midget. Niggas be wailing like they really in it. No Keenan, they kill all that shit really in it. I just came up from hell and I'm feeling my city. I should book me a shorty and bust on her titty. Get bitch, I'm freaky, I'm wild and I'm needy. Whenever I'm hungry, I tend to get greedy. I love me a bitch that can show she don't need me. She front all she want, but I bet she won't leave. Just load up this cannon, get sent to a planet. Just know that I see my whole future, I planned it. I'm numb to the damage, just turned to a savage. I lost me some niggas, I still feel the tragedy. These niggas ain't talk about money, it's static. I ain't got shit in the closet, this shit in the attic. 20 band lick, bitch, I really had had it. I had more money than your fucking dad. Just cash me a check for 2,000 at Kroger's. I'm going to Florida, just rented a Rover. Met a new bitch and I'm bending her over. I'm driving high, but I'm fucking her sober. These niggas green and they think they a Clover. I'm in the city, slinging that cola. I want a Tesla, I feel like Nicola. I do not argue with dummies or soldiers. Push button Tesla, that bitch rented. DC gas, windows tinted. Blick on go, big 450. One man army, no lieutenant. Bitch don't send it, I'ma go get it. Finesse me a plug, bitch, you know who did it. Big dog shit, Oside Senate. Get smoke for some loud or get smoke for some midget. I'm not to the damage. 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 These niggas ain't talking about money, they daddy. 20 man lick, bitch, I really had it. Bitch, I really had it. Bitch, I really had it. Bitch, I really had it.
That is the nicest thing he's ever did in his life. That is the nicest thing he ever did in his life. Don't.
You got crabs in your bag? So instead of burgers, you got crabs.
Crabs in the bag.
He got crabs in his bag instead of burgers today.
Yeah.
Yo, so we know we gotta give you a new Renegade. My shit. The next video, get back. Man, when he did this shit,
Hey, Tuna,
he told him
you made this?
I was down.
I'm all alone. I've been asking where your bitch at. She on the phone, trying to figure out where to get lit at. You on your own, just know why ain't with that chit chat. I'm on the road, cause this that plane and this that get back. I'm all alone. I've been asking where your bitch at. She on the phone, trying to figure out where to get lit at. You on your own, just know why ain't with that chit chat. I'm on the road, cause this that plane and this that get back. It's a different day, no, it's same story, nigga. I've been winning, retire like I'm Robert Horry, nigga. They just thought they know me, but I'm here to make my story bigger. Keep that Lake of 40 with me. Always know I had that clipper. She act Gilligan on my boat, bet I'm gon' skip her. If they start getting out of line, I bet I'm gon' get them. Pack a bag and book a flight, so they know I'm always tripping. I've been Scotty with the right, so they always know I'm pimping. Why I always say I got haters, cause they just know I'm living. Word to my Brody came on, they just know I got a vision. The stove gotta stay on, so no product missing. Government want us to stay home, go broke for politicians. Had to carry that weight, never dealt with the opposition. My homie tryna beat the case when he had no pot to piss. I'm tryna cop a bird, but he caught up with all them pigeons. And I can never chase when ain't no love when you got them bridges. I'm all alone, I've been asking where your bitch at. She on the phone, tryna figure out where to get lit at. You on your own, just know why ain't with that chit chat. I'm on the road, cause this that plane and this that get back. I'm all alone, I've been asking where your bitch at. She on the phone, tryna figure out where to get lit at. You on your own, just know why ain't with that chit chat. I'm on the road, cause this that plane and this that get back. If my only option is to get rid of you, I'm all about my money, yeah, I'm speaking literal. I started this shit, I'm way too original. I got the game on lock, I call it figure four. I bought to the max and I can't do no minimal. I'm speaking all these facts and I don't need no interlude. Fucking with my dogs and you gon' end up kennel food. You catching this heat, just cause I ain't in the mood. To come up off the shit, it's always been the move. As much as I adapt, I ain't finna lose. You talking what your homies do, what you finna do. How I'm gon' decline when my street cred been approved. I'd rather be beating the pussy or beating the case. I'm money Mitch, cause I'm always riding with my ace. He never been about that, you see it on his face. And wrap it up, nigga, then we call it just a day. Cause I'm all alone, I've been asking where your bitch at. She on the phone, tryna figure out where to get lit at. You on your own, just know why ain't with that chit chat. I'm on the road, cause this that plane and this that get back.
Wait, that's not the fly with me on it, nigga. That's Renegade.
Nigga, I ain't.
That's
I don't have the flyer with you
Oh,
on it.
let me send that to you because people need to see how fly it is on that fly.
So
My confidence is back, y'all. I just want y'all to know that. This whole thing that
So
we
let me tell
discussing, my confidence
let me
is
tell
back.
you a great story. When Hollywood talks about us being family and stuff like that. So about several years ago, I was at my roommate had basically had left me in the apartment, wasn't paying his bills. I was going through some stuff, and George and them looked at me, and George was like, "Yo, we going to Miami." And I was like, well, right now I ain't got the money to go to Miami because I can't bring Renegade. So George was like, Nick, when the last time you took a vacation for you? I said, I don't take vacation.
That's a
I
George
work.
voice. That is definitely a George
So,
voice. And
George
I
was
remember
like,
this though.
George was like, well, I owe you some money. I'm just gonna buy you a ticket. So
Yep.
I remember because I was working overnight. I literally worked overnight because they left the day before. So I worked overnight. I got off that morning, had my clothes, went on my plane, went to Miami. When I touched down, I called either Georgia or Hollywood. They sent the Uber for me. I met them at Wet Willie's.
Yeah, I sent the Uber. Yeah, I remember. George was like, "Can you send the Uber for Rocky?" I was like, "Yep, I got it."
And went to Wet Willie's and we drank and had fun.
Is that when we sat there for like 6 hours? That's the time we sat there for like 6 hours.
Yeah, it was
That
right.
sounds
Yeah,
right.
yeah, because it
Were
was
you-
raining.
Were you drunk when you was?
Oh, I was. I'm sorry.
Fucked up.
You was up for 6 hours and you didn't know where you were. You had to be
Oh,
drunk.
I was definitely drunk as fuck.
So they had,
I'm sorry. Let me clear my language. I was drunk AF. That's how the kids do it. I was drunk AF.
so when I get there, they like ordered me like this big ass drink and like, okay.
You know who did that?
But it was. But the thing about it was, is like when Hollywood talked about how we did for each other and stuff, like it was therapeutic because I was going through some stuff, and I was like probably this close to breaking, and then just being, man, we was watching TV, I watched Roxanne Shante movie, and I remember
This was the house. This is when we
This is
had
the
the Airbnb joint with
The
the pool in the
Airbnb,
backyard where we had to wait for them to come back and clean it.
yeah.
Yes. Okay, I remember this trip.
So-
I do remember everything
So,
there. It all
so
comes
we was
back.
at the house. We watched. It was like one late night. We just wound up watching on Netflix the Roxanne Shante show, which was very good. By the way.
Yes, it was. It was.
Especially hip hop.
Yeah, me and you was the only one.
Yeah.
It was just me and you.
And then shout out to G and then Jason. They brought these broke strippers back.
Oh my God, the strippers! I
Yeah,
didn't tell you this
yeah.
story. I told you this story.
Let me tell you. I'm
Get good.
glad.
It's about to get good, son. Pour you another drink, son. It's about to get good.
No,
I'm gonna have my vibe till this one.
Glad you
I'm
asked
on camera. Am I on camera? Am I on camera?
You're on camera.
It's the whole hand action. This shit about to get real. You see this? Popping my gum and everything. It's about to
Let me
get
tell
real.
you about these broke hoes.
They was right.
So, yeah. First, it wasn't from Miami.
They were not.
No, but it was down in the man.
They were stranded. They were stranded hoes.
Oh, what
Let's start there.
So we was parked
No.
and
Hold
And,
on. That's another state.
Jason and G went to go holler at them, right? So they hollered at these motherfuckers for a long ass time.
Oh, whole weekend long.
One of these broads said, "Oh, what usually costs a dude $200 to talk to me?"
Bitch, bye. Fuck out my face.
But they needed a place to
Hold
stay.
on, Ray. Get better. Get better.
But they needed a place to stay, so both of them was fucking for free that night.
Oh no.
And the
But
night
they-
after. And the night after.
It wasn't
So-
for
Because we was in Miami for a week that year. We was in Miami for a week.
So here's the crazy thing. So we're thinking they hit the broad and they about to leave in the morning.
No.
Nope.
They saved it.
So these motherfuckers, my man Mark bought a bottle of he bought a bottle of Moet. This hood rat shit goes in our refrigerator.
No. That was my bottle of Moet because I was mad as shit.
It was your bottle.
That was my
I thought
bottle
it
of
was
Moet.
Mark's.
Because that was my poolside bottle. Remember, every
Okay.
morning I was drinking Moet by the pool.
So
I was mad as shit. I was like on my super bougie shit that year.
no, but here's the crazy thing.
Don't do that. My rose Moet. I was
okay,
bougie.
you was
I was
very
bougie.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's one thing. It's one thing when you popping bottles with your niggas and stuff, and your niggas say, "Yo, I'm about to open this bottle."
Yeah.
You know, boom. First of all, we had bottles to open in the morning, then we had bottles we used at the club or going out.
Mm-hmm.
She went in the refrigerator, went on her IG Live, www.com, IG Live, popped the bottle, and act like she was really balling. First of all, you ain't had to, and then, no. So then we happened to walk outside. So I think it was me, Hollywood, maybe Jay Wolf, and all,
she was on live.
we walked outside, and first of all, she's like, "Don't walk in my lot, bitch. You in our house."
What?
Yeah. Oh my God. Yes. Yeah, she thought she was in death.
She said what?
She
Don't
said
go
don't be
live.
walking in my life.
Bitch,
Go
you in our
out
house.
front. Go out that front door, stand on the street, and go live. Cause right now this is our area.
This was fucking free.
This is our house. This is our house.
And she
You ain't put in. You ain't put in. So then we happen to walk out. We all outside. I don't know. We were talking or something. So we walked by the car, and somebody looked in the window. We like, motherfuckers are living in their car.
Yeah.
And when we looked in the car, she had a charger. She had a charger, I believe.
Yeah, it was a charger.
Nigga, when I say everything, you ever seen the movie The Professional? And the nigga says, everybody? He said, you want to bring the cops? And the nigga's like, everybody? Nigga, she had every fucking thing back there. She had a makeup kit. She had a baby seat. She had a house. Yo, she had Transformers. She had high heels. She had low heels. She had stripper outfits. She had regular. Yo, everything you can name.
And she said, no. She said they came from Atlanta. They packed everything up from Atlanta. They was trying to make a change in their life. They was trying to make a change in their life. They said they was just at Atlanta, and they was like, well, let's go down to Miami, and maybe we can make some real money.
So
I remember this conversation. No. Okay, yeah, you go ahead. I'll pick up. You go ahead. I'll pick up.
How the fuck you making a change in the life? You going to the two biggest strip cities? You from Alabama? Or something? I think she's from Alabama.
It was Alabama. It was
So
from
you from
Alabama.
Alabama? You went to Atlanta, which is a big strip club city, and then you went to Miami. Like, what you looking at?
It's a lot of competition in Miami.
Right.
Hold on.
I can answer that.
Was it fat?
No.
That's why.
So first of all, when the broad said, I was about to call her a B word, but I got sisters. But when the broad said, I usually charge, and George, and when she told us, he's like, this is what she said, I usually charge niggas $200 just to even give me my number. We always say something.
No. Oh, no.
You remember that?
You were not there when she said it.
Nigga, if I was there when she said, I would have.
I remember when she said it. It was me. It was me. It was G, and it was my man Ern that came in and pulled up with us. I remember that shit. And she was like, I paid $200 just to have a conversation with niggas. And I said,
This is after she was sucking dick for free the night before.
and I said, well, I'm mute. And I walked away. Them niggas started laughing. I remember that shit. Them guys, and then I don't know what G and I don't even put their names out there. What person number one and person number two
What
is.
G and J was doing?
Yeah.
Oh.
They pissed. At some point, they pissed them girls off like it was like a badass relationship. They was mad. And this is one of the days where I'm sitting poolside, smoking my cigar on my computer, minding my goddamn business because I was being single. So they came out there and they wanted to talk to me. I'm like, why the fuck are y'all venting at me? I charged $200 for y'all to vent.
You had your hat on, you had your hat on.
And my hat was off at that time. Bald-headed whole shit, you know. So I legit told them, like, I charge $200 for these kind of conversations. I can't help y'all.
Yo. But
My logic is not free.
But the first thing is, like I said, these dudes has always been like my support system and stuff like that.
Salute.
You know, and I salute them.
That's why I tell y'all.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
You really about that life tonight? You got that $40? You better cash that ready.
My commission check will be.
My man about to be in Cap Heights.
Bald-headed hoe shit. Bald-headed hoe shit.
Let me take my hat off for him. Bald-headed hoe shit.
Bald-headed-hoe-shit.com. If you in Capitalize right now, if you see a kid with bad fucking feet and cornrows or bald head, you can tell him to call this number right here. It's 240.
Did he say cornrows on a bald head? Did anyone else not like that?
324
If you want a white people too, you gotta add the white people.
6110.
White
Alright.
beater and drawers got a match. You don't play that.
And some
Dog,
slides.
dog.
And
We
some
in the
slides.
2000s right now. You lucky if you get a woman with a matching
I
bra
was
and
about to
panties
fucking
at this
ask
point.
that. Goddamn it, Chad.
Yo,
Yeah, a lot of
that's
them
a funny
don't
thing.
You know, I don't right there. You don't get that. You don't get that. And you know what? I feel bad
Because
because
a lot of women don't wear panties anymore.
no. I feel bad because I used to give my women all the matching shit. I have my black white beater, my black boxer briefs and all that shit. Try to give them all them sexy and all that. What's up, Tiara? I love you, girl. But yeah. Y'all don't appreciate when the men wear the matching shit. I used to think that was fucking.
No, but I like the boys show some women. Man.
But-
But here's the thing, women don't tend to not wear panties anymore.
Yeah.
I like them like that too. Easy access. I mean, lift you up real quick. And slide you back on.
You know the funny thing is, no,
Women
I,
that they know the
Body
truth is not
draw.
like right now.
Yeah. See, oh wait, my hat on. With my hat on.
I said sometimes they're hungry.
Then I put my hat on. I mean, you gotta go rub. You gotta go rub. It's a bucket. It's a full ass
We're
bucket.
not gonna talk about what he eats.
I know. Oh, wait.
Wait.
Fresh out the shower.
Let me clean myself up real fast.
Right. Yeah.
Fresh out the shower.
That ain't nothing, man. You gotta ain't nothing like that fresh out the shower.
You know what I'm saying? I look you from your head to your ankle, man.
Wait, we are still talking about twat, right? We haven't.
no, he's not.
You might be.
Oh God.
We talking about somebody who eats chitlins, but no toes.
I'm particular.
But he eat other stuff.
Wait
I
a
get
minute.
in them guts and I ain't fucking.
CB3, is this your tongue?
Hey,
CB, do you eat ass?
fresh out the shower.
Say it again.
Fresh out the shower.
Say it again.
Fresh out the shower. Call me a cannibal, babe.
Oh shit.
Little John, like,
But he won't suck toes though. I'm so confused about that.
I tried it. I did it.
Eating assholes and sucking toes. I like them both, but I mean, if you're gonna do one or the other, you might.
That's what I'm saying. It's not logical to me.
so you going to, so if it's one or the other, it has to be the ass.
Yeah.
Yes.
They want ass. I mean that
I
ass.
love
Uh-oh.
Especially from the back. Ain't that like eating pussy from the back?
No bullshit.
I probably just lost all my fan base because I don't eat ass.
Hey, listen to me.
Bitch, you better lie.
Better try it one time.
You know how I do. Listen to me, young nigga. Y'all young motherfuckers, listen to me. Eat that
No,
pussy.
sir.
Eat that pussy from the back, but you got to massage that back.
Hold on,
too
hold on,
at the same
hold on.
time.
We had
You
this
got to slowly
conversation,
massage that
and this is
motherfucker.
what we don't listen to the old man.
Eat that
We
motherfucker.
don't listen
Massage
to
that
the old man.
motherfucker.
You said I'm fucking.
I don't get into it with him though.
Sometimes
It's a little line.
Just let him ride. Just let him ride.
I feel
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
You doing something different.
Wait a minute,
You
wait.
doing something
Wait
different.
a minute, time out. Let Ray talk. Let's go. Say it again. Some young niggas listening.
Y'all young motherfuckers, man, like, if y'all gonna eat this pussy, eat it right. Eat it from the back. I mean, eat it regular too, but eat it. You won't eat it from the back, massage the back at the same time. No, just slowly. I like
See?
it.
Well, shit, I eat pussy like I'm one of them African kids, $1 a day. But I'm not licking your ass.
Nigga, it's that far apart, dog.
Hey, look,
That's like if you eat it right, you gonna touch it.
I know my limits. I know my
Your
limits.
nose to hit that motherfucker.
Okay.
You can sniff some ass. You can sniff some ass.
I know my limits.
Nah, nigga, you just
Just show
on
us what's
a
down
drug night. You trying to tell me
You
you
ain't that
some
motherfucker.
pussy when you was into it. You ain't accidentally on purpose. Nigga.
I'm trying to tell you. I got control, nigga.
Nah,
I know how to breathe through my ears. I got control.
Nah, nigga. Your nose is winning some booty before. Your nose is spitting some
My
booty.
nose.
All right,
tongue.
nigga.
I mean, we eat it from the back. I mean, it's the whole thing.
Nigga, you
But
might as well taste it, nigga. You done already smelled it.
it's like doing cocaine.
Nigga, you definitely gonna lick that booty hole. Watch what you get.
And plus, I got trust issues.
Nigga,
CB3.
nigga, hold. No. I've had some of the
On
worst.
accident. It's not like I do it on purpose.
CB3.
situations.
CB3.
Yeah.
Hollywood's like,
I've had a situation that was but I still went back to eat pussy. I ain't gonna get into details because I'm not telling that story tonight or in the air. But let's just say I've been in a situation where I was almost scarred and did not eat.
First of all, you can't bring that shit up and not tell the goddamn story.
She came in the break.
So
You gotta do this is the story that needs to be told.
Pretty much.
She came in the break.
That's what happened.
I'm trying to tell you.
And I was
Oh, you had to catch up.
wait a minute.
Wait,
Time.
it was at her bed.
No.
But
Time
at
out.
least you got iron levels good.
Invicta the game. So let's if you gonna tell the story right.
Alright.
But wait, it was in your
I
beard?
mean, that's the only way I'd accept if I accidentally ate blood.
Oh, you said it
Like, it's
Okay.
iron levels.
Before he even tell the story, I'm gonna tell it. He smelled that motherfucker blood and he prevented himself from going down.
He said
The fact that it was going on while I was getting ready to, I was about to get into it, you know what I'm saying? And then, I got a little bit,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
He's a vampire.
Yeah, it happened.
He's a vampire.
It happened.
He was a vampire.
It took me a while to go back down there, but
I thought you was gonna say smell or something. That's how I was trying to think. Like,
No,
smell would have been worse
no,
to me.
I
Yeah, smell would have been worse
See,
to me.
I got even taste that because I figured out and put it toward her mouth. She don't taste her own shit. I'm not fucking with her.
That's so old
She
school.
can be nasty too, though. She might
Yeah.
taste it and think it's normal, and that's what she just do.
Yeah, but if she don't taste her own shit,
I know someone that get into that shit. You go with you got 2 fingers
Well,
in
no,
your
but I'm
mouth.
saying she might. That's her normal taste.
Yeah.
She may be gross.
Lady,
This is
got
the
the
most
balls
ratchet
check?
show
You got the
ever
balls
been.
check?
if she can taste
said
her
balls,
own shit,
You
then I
balls
take mine.
check? You smell the ball? Smell your
If
red
you
ball?
skip it steak, you don't go down there.
Oh, you
But how
always
you know
gotta-
this
you
shit?
Yeah, you can get close
You
enough to
always
make
gotta
sure it
clean the
don't
ball
stink.
before you answer.
So,
I learned that lesson.
I got one question. So Uncle Nearest is done. What we drinking on next, nigga?
I'm not drinking that Parmesan.
We all be
Well, Tiffany's some more 1800.
Okay.
Y'all pass that? But yeah, I know, I got you. But I ain't drinking no Parmesan. I got a Morgan State story about Parmesan.
Oh. Well, you know what? There's a podcast that you can tell it on. I think the name is At the Fucking Bar.
It fits.
You know,
Okay.
at the bar we talk about all kinds of merchandise.
Yeah, so one day while I was being a scholastic scholar at
We don't believe that.
the great Morgan State University, it was a nice day on the bridge. The bridge was the hangout spot. That's where you met everybody and everything. And my crew and my fellas, they was all like, yo, it's a nice day. Fuck class. Let's get drunk. And
You fucked the nasty bitch on Parmesan?
I got another story for that. That's a different story. And that was
It's gonna be good.
The stories are plentiful.
that wasn't even Parmesan. That was Cisco, but that's a different story. We'll talk about that.
Time out. Time out. If it's one, so here's the funny thing about that. The one alcohol that I ain't never really had, I ain't never had no desire to fuck with. Actually, it's two. It's a 211.
211.
Shout out to CP3.
Yeah, I'm fucking 211. Me too.
And
All these stuff, or everything you name, come into both of my stories. Both of my stories. So okay, so let me go on with the story real quick. 'Cause
I love
every
John's
nigga you
story.
just named plays a part in these two stories.
I love jump stories.
So me and my crew, we was like, man, it's a nice day. Fuck this shit. I had the townhouse. My townhouse was literally 10 minutes away from campus. So it was like, yo, let's get some bras. Let's do this and get them to pull up. Yeah, the bras part didn't happen because they wanted to be responsible with the classes and shit. I was disappointed. I was disappointed in my friends. Y'all let me down.
But I thought you was being scholastic scholar.
I was, but today it was the day that I was like, you know what? I need a mental break.
Oh.
And see, at the time, my girlfriend, she went to Towson, so I wasn't cheating to get caught. I was cheating to have fun. But there is a difference. So
Okay.
they pulled up with a half gallon of Parmesan. We drinking that. No, as a matter of fact, it was not a half gallon. It was not a half gallon. It was a gallon because it was 5 of us.
So y'all got some Paulie or something?
Yeah, we do.
We punished that Parmesan, and then it was time to go back on campus for dinner, and we was fucked up. And then 2 of these ignorant motherfuckers in this group said, let's go to the liquor store and get some 40s and go to whatchamacallit house
So
before we
you
go there.
said Paul Masson was on
So
40?
you got
Yeah.
211.
So, hold on.
211.
Wait, it gets better. The responsible ones got like 40s of Bud Light. But me and my man, because he said, dog, let's drink 40s and still. Exactly, that's perfect. So we get 2 40s and still. We go to our folks' joint before we go to dinner. I done punished this 40 and still. I am like, there's no word for fucked up that I was. And it happened to be prime time. This the one night they got a DJ in there playing music. So I come in there during, I ate like 2 scoops of macaroni and cheese, put my head down. My homegirl, she party, she come over there and get me. She wants to dance with me, so she shucking and jiving. So in my stomach, the Parmesan, the 211, the macaroni and cheese, all coming in. And all of a sudden,
From the cast or campus?
yeah, all of a sudden, I just threw up right on her.
Whoa! Did you just say
Yeah.
on and her?
Cause she was holding my hand and shaking me and rocking me.
Tiffany, get your boy.
Turn it back up though.
You know, he has the nerve to say, where does Tom Perry come with all his stories? Are you understand?
Nigga, did you just do a 40-year-old virgin?
Wait, hold on. It gets better, y'all. It gets better.
Nigga! More to the story.
Yes.
We're already over you. Right.
So,
Wait a minute. Before you finish the story, CP3, I do apologize for all the shit I've ever said about you.
No, don't apologize.
I have a story similar to that.
You can't.
Never mind.
That's why I hit on the bitch.
Never mind. Continue.
Right.
Okay. Why are you thinking about it?
Huh?
Never mind.
Right.
Hollywood, continue.
no, I threw up on her, and this was one of my flyest days on campus ever.
Oh.
Like, I used to pick my days where I would dress up and look professional and handsome and all that shit. I had on this fly ass blue Gucci sweater.
You was being Hollywood.
I was being Hollywood
Okay.
before Hollywood was created yet.
He like to
It
talk
was on the
right
way.
That's sweet.
Then you go
Ralph
ahead.
Trash? Serious. Like, yeah.
You gotta see my pictures from when I was
Yeah.
younger.
I don't think I went to
You gotta see them.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah.
like, I was fly as fuck. I had on my blue Gucci sweater. My jeans was white. I had on snakeskin boots. I was killing it.
You had on. He just
Wait a minute.
Why did you
Wait.
No, I Gucci. They were blue. They was blue.
Okay.
Did I just hear this nigga say he had on snakeskin boots?
I did.
What the fuck?
When I tell you, I was bougie and spoiling them. Like, I literally was like, I was literally
You
getting.
wasn't that bullshit throwing up on me.
That was a whole mistake. No, I had on dress socks. I know how to rock that shit. I told you I was
Well, hold on.
bougie.
So you was bougie, but yet you was.
I had cowboy boots too. I wanted Spurs, but my mom wouldn't let me get
Nigga,
it.
how you
You
drinking
bougie,
Parmesan?
but you drinking Paul and 211.
Yeah, I was drinking with my friends. They couldn't drink it. I'm not buying 1738 for all my niggas and they can't.
Okay,
pay
but
me.
you understand where I'm going with this?
Yeah, I got you.
Uh-huh,
Yeah, that's how the whole day went wrong.
Yeah, that's bad.
That's how the whole day went wrong.
You wasn't as bougie.
that sweater.
My encounter was with Bombay Sapphire.
Oh, God.
I can bring some.
What the fuck?
Now,
can bring
if y'all wanna
I can
go
bring
into
some
the
on later.
Hey, you niggas used to cook up with that. No.
Nigga.
Nigga, that shit.
if y'all want to go into the Cisco story,
Oh.
now this is heavy.
No. We gonna finish this story.
Oh no, that was pretty much it. I threw up.
Okay.
They walked my crew walked me outside. My best friend that died, he was like, y'all leave that nigga alone, let him chill. This nigga walked right into my throat and slipped and fell. Oh my god.
You know what? You know Hollywood, we were friends about that shit.
Right.
Yo.
Like, we had to fight. We had to fight.
Because he got your back.
Like, I would have.
He falls.
Nigga, I would wait for you to get sober. I'd have like shook your hand.
Ain't no way. Because he went, your friend was drunk too, wasn't he?
Yeah, we was all drunk.
Okay, so ain't no way. We would have fought right there.
Yeah.
And the funny part was, I got up. I don't even know what made me get up to go to my 8 o'clock class the next day.
Smelling bad.
Bad.
Ooh.
Everybody was like, "Why are you up?" I said, "I don't know. I don't even know why I'm here."
That nigga was frat.
But that's that good old school.
But
ass
guess what? It was
time.
biology, and I failed it.
Yeah.
No
Doing things
shit,
like
so
that,
my-
yes.
And I used to date my tutor, and still failed biology.
Because you were
Yeah. There was no more tutoring. It was, yeah. Once we started dating, there was no more tutoring.
So if you're fucking your tutor, you cannot expect it.
Right.
Yeah, because we never even talked about
And you
biology
don't
no
even-
more.
Unless,
We just
unless,
experienced it.
unless it's sex education.
Oh yeah, that's basically what it was.
But
Let
no,
me find all your
biology
good
is
groove
not-
points and all of that good stuff. You know, let me play with your hot pocket.
Yeah,
But, um,
yeah, sure. I love this stuff. I love this fucking shit.
Alright, so let me tell y'all about the Cisco story. This is the worst shit ever.
You know what I love about this show? Not to cut you off, but you know what I love about this show? Niggas good. This motherfucker's not confessing anything.
Right. At the bar.
I mean, these are stories that need to be told.
But you know, that's what
Only
happens
few,
at the
only a
bar.
few people know these stories about me.
You
So,
start telling the bartender,
Yo,
oh,
yo,
this-
and that's not enough sleeping with the bartenders.
you know what?
Tip-
Oh,
Tiffany Red.
OJ.
Tiffany Red. That's your man. That's your. You heard the make first.
Next question. We're in the press conference. Next question, please.
You heard DMX first album, and you be like, yo, dog, that's your man's and
Right.
that's your man's and
That's
All right,
right.
continue your Cisco story.
Alright, now here's the Cisco story. Once again, this is now we gotta rewind back.
I'm loving this shit.
This is my sophomore year at Morgan. One of them nice ass days. And
How
now,
did you dress?
that day I
Like
was
a tie.
tripping. I had on my. You know what? It's funny. I do remember my outfit
See,
for that day.
knew it.
I do remember my outfit for that
day.
day. I had on some Jordans. I think they were Jumpman. I don't think they were Jumpman. It was like they were black, but they had a white wrap over and you zipped them up.
Oh, I had those.
And I had on my Nike squishy pants with the white stripe down the
Oh, yeah,
side.
this
Yeah, and a white t-shirt. Like I was chilling. Like
Why you sound like you just like a top?
yeah, I was in my thought shit. I
You
was
had
in,
was
I was
they
in my
the
thought
pull up?
uniform.
Was they the complete pull up pants?
No, they weren't complete pull up, but I could just drop them down and step out.
So why?
Yeah.
So why do we take this long road just when you just said that I was just like a top?
Yeah.
All right, well, okay, I was on my hot boy shit
Yeah,
back
that's
then
a
before it was a
uniform.
thing. So I'm going to my one class that I have to take this day, and I see my older brothers, these people that adopted me as their little brother that went to Suitland and graduated class of '96. Shout out Suitland class of '96 because I'm a graduate of, well, I'm Oxon Hill graduate of '99, but I still feel like I'm part of that '96 graduation of Suitland. Anyway,
First of all, you're not. But go ahead.
so I was their little brother. So they sitting on the bench. They sitting on the Kappa bench. I remember this because this is when they was trying to recruit me to be a Kappa. And they were all sitting on the bench. They weren't Kappas though. They were just sitting on the bench. And they was basically telling the Kappas, fuck y'all. This is where we hang out at. And they was like, yeah, we're done for the day or whatever. We about to go get fucked up. I was like, oh, for real? Being a little brother with my big brother. So I was like, all right, I'm down. I want to do it too. And they was like, all right, well, we about to put you to the test. I'm like,
That's the setup right there.
that was the setup. That was the
Made his
full.
own ass in.
That was the full
Hold on.
setup.
You do realize when they were seniors in high school, you were a freshman.
Yeah, but I was hanging with them all
But
the
they
way through.
but they treating you the same way a senior would treat a freshman. So that was the setup. But you
Yeah, they got
you
me.
ain't realize you was like, these are my
That's
big
what that
brothers.
guy said.
So they was like, all right, we all about to go get Fifth and Cisco, and
Oh my God.
and the rule is you gotta drink it in under 3 minutes. I was like, fuck y'all niggas.
Oh.
I got this. Let me prove my stance.
Had you had Cisco before?
Yeah, no.
99.
So I get the beat Cisco. I'm like, all right, beat should be good. I can handle that.
Go night night, man.
So we go back to their townhouse. They had their townhouses first. And this is how I ended up getting my townhouse. I got my townhouse the street over from them. But anyway, so everybody done cracked open their bottle. We all drinking it. I just barely beat the 3 minute mark, but I wasn't in last place. It's about to get. It's about to get. It's about. I had peace. Yeah, it's about to get worse. It's
I
about to
think
get worse.
Peach is the worst one coming back up.
It's the worst going down and back up. I'm about to
You had the red
I'm about to give you that. The fruit burns right, the red one, yep.
one?
mhm.
Yeah,
That shit is the worst.
I'm gonna give you all these stories.
I feel like the red is the worst going down. Peach is the worst coming up.
So I was fucked up. I'm dizzy. The whole room is like the whole townhouse is spinning. Like y'all know how the
Talk into the
360
goddamn mic.
y'all know how the 360 cameras are working in these photo booths. So that's what it looked like to me. Like I'm
Yeah.
watching the whole world go,
Yeah.
and I'm just standing there like,
Wait, you all got a fifth? Okay.
And
You know
these
they
niggas is
had the
no, they had a
back
fifth
then-
too. They all had a fifth.
No, but I'm saying back then they had the
They had the
little
little
ones
ones
too.
like that.
You didn't know. Y'all just got fifth.
Oh.
They had those.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. They
And
had a
those, and
smaller
they had
one.
those.
You
Yeah.
should have pumped out and got that one.
They probably had the ones about the size
So,
of the water bottle.
We going through this whole
I
thing.
had a
I'm
fifth.
fucked up. They y'all like chilling. I'm like, y'all, the house is spinning. Like, what are we
Yeah.
doing? What is going on
So,
right now?
so for y'all young niggas, let me just tell you, when the room is spinning,
That's bad.
Quit.
no, let me tell you, when the room is spinning,
That's-
one,
that's-
right, it's too late.
Yeah.
Two, it's okay as long as the room is spinning. The problem is when it stops.
When
Yeah.
it stops, your whole body's still spinning on the inside.
So continue with your story.
Okay. So we get to that point, and then all of a sudden I feel like I got to throw up. So I run to the bathroom, start throwing up, blah, blah, blah. It was like, yeah, we knew you couldn't do it. I was like, fuck y'all. I'll be back. Out with the old, in with the new. But, and then I went home. Because
Hold on,
I
hold
remember
on.
I told y'all,
Wait a
my
minute.
townhouse was the next street over.
Wait a
My
minute.
townhouse was the next street over from
Wait
theirs.
a minute. You telling me after you threw up on Francisco, you wanted round two?
Yeah. I
So
was
fucking
like,
wrong
I'm
with you?
competitive. I will, you will not.
You do know that after you didn't at that time.
Yeah,
But after you throw up from Cisco, you not okay. You still not in the clear. Some other alcohols you would be, but
It's out with the old, in with the new.
no, not
Say it
with
again,
Cisco.
Ray.
Cisco stays there.
So
You
so
was young
now,
too. You
so
was young
now
too.
as I continue this story, remember that you said
Yeah.
that it's gonna make a whole lot more sense.
Yeah.
right? With your statement. So I told him I'm going home and I'm going to take a nap. Because I was living one street over, so I just walked to my house.
You walking in zigzag, but go
Yeah,
ahead.
I was definitely
That
doing the
nigga ain't
cha-cha
walking,
slide.
crawl.
I was definitely cha-cha slide to the house.
You
One
was
step to
walking
the
in
left.
cursive.
One hop to the right.
That
I
nigga
was
was,
doing all of that.
that nigga was walking like Spider-Man over a wall.
Keep saying, right.
So I go home and I go to sleep and I'm sleeping and my phone ringing. And so I answer and this girl calling and she's like,
Got
yeah,
my
what you
$40.
doing? Now this
Now,
this
this
way
back in the
before
day, this
$40.
was $40.
15.
No, this there wasn't even money involved.
But real talk, while you talking, at this point, because you said you graduated in 99, they had already changed the formula from the first formula. So that's a good thing for you, because you would probably be dead.
I ain't know that crazy horse.
That's the same thing
That
with
original was
Yeah.
That original was cool.
211. The 211 original mix is a whole different back.
And that's that motherfucker making crack.
Yeah.
That second batch of 211 wasn't as
But
wild.
you know they changed it again after that.
Yeah, I know. I caught
So,
both ends of it.
Oh.
So
you called the girl, you let a girl call you, and you had her come over your house off of Cisco.
hold on. It gets better than that. It's better. It is way better than that. She asked me could she come over, and I said I am fucked up and I don't even care. Yes, she can. And she said, can you come get me? And I said I am fucked up and I am on my way.
Wait, how did you go get her?
Listen.
This nigga is playing drums on the
Was you
table.
walking or
I was
driving?
off of Cisco. I got in my car,
Oh, my God.
Nigga
Oh.
was
drove all the way to Blunt Towers, pulled up in
Drove
front.
all across all the buildings. Go ahead.
No, you got in.
And you ate her ass.
Well,
I did not eat her ass.
wait a minute. He's a little bit sober because he threw up though, so he
No,
probably.
no.
She said
at Cisco.
Yeah,
down
but I had some sleep though. I had some sleep.
in the car while you was driving.
At the same damn time.
That nigga lying on his dick.
I picked her up, right? I picked her up. Like, y'all missed the important part. So I picked her up. And the whole time I'm making sure that I'm picking up the right girl.
Oh.
Oh,
But that's how Cisco got you.
Yo. Stop even just talking to me.
Y'all don't understand.
You was about to say
I
Whoever opened my side door up and got in.
I agree with Ray. Nigga, you don't understand.
Whoever opened my door, and whoever knew what my car was and got in, that's the one I was supposed to be picking up.
Oh.
That was my judgment. So she got in. We went back to my crib.
Blazing.
Oh, I definitely did. I bust that hot pocket wide open, son.
And you don't remember that.
We played we played a good game of hide the penis in the vagina.
He ate her butt. Okay,
I didn't eat her butt. I didn't even eat her pussy that
You
night.
was
I know I
drinking
did.
Cisco. You don't know what you did.
Exactly.
I might have did some miraculous shit.
You ain't hurt.
Right.
Let me hear that. That nigga said that might be true too.
Like, for real, like, he was doing all kinds of
So wait. Now here's the conclusion of the story.
That nigga biting fingernails.
How the back of her toenails.
Yeah, you're right. I bet that nigga had eighth grade hickey. He gave her a hickey like he was in 8th grade.
Y'all niggas y'all not ready for this climax though. Y'all not ready for this climax. Ready for this climax. Okay, so she spent the night, of course, obviously, and I wake up to my phone ringing because it's my girlfriend telling me that she's gonna be coming over in the morning, and I roll over to see this chick that's laying in my bed who is not cute, not attractive. She's attractively impaired. Like she should get like a wheelchair hanger.
Wait, did she
on her
have
mirror.
all
Yeah, she did.
Mine was sex.
Hey, did she have edges? Did she have her edges?
I don't know. I don't even care at that point because once I realized that she was attractively impaired, because I do not want to call her ugly, because she probably built a better life for herself, and somebody found her attractive, and that's all that matters.
You didn't find her attractive?
I did not find her attractive. I don't know how the fuck she got in my car. Why did she have my number?
He just said he didn't find her attractive.
The peaches.
Can we start off with how the fuck did she get my number?
Nigga, how
What when? I don't even remember.
You like getting them off. Admit to it.
I might have given it to like weeks ago or something, but I don't remember giving her my number.
Apparently, she had a fat ass.
She looked like a raptor.
She had a fat ass.
Like a raptor, the dinosaur.
That's what I thought you
Well,
said.
you gotta put that on your list, dog. You know that.
And I had to like
You gotta look yourself in the mirror and then look at it. You gotta
like
look
I literally damn near had to punch her to wake her up like Shawty, get up.
CP3, he did this list like trip to Jurassic Park.
That's the one thing I pride myself on.
But wait, but here's the bad part. So me dropping her off, this is prime time now. Everybody's coming out the dorm. You ain't going to class. And everybody knew my fucking car. And they was like, oh, and I was like,
You should have dropped her off around back, dog.
that's the only way you can drop her off. You can only drop people off at Blunt Towers. You can only drop them off in the front. You can't drop them off in the back.
He's like, she ain't walking around. Wait, the bottom of the parking lot.
She could have like my blow on gas and drop you off in the corner and I go get you.
I got so many questions asked. I was like, no. That was my roommate joint. I just dropped her off because I got classes at the same time.
Yeah.
Huh?
What's the Bible?
That's why you got her number, because she was fat.
Yeah, y'all want me to
Don't
lie.
You probably wrong with you. You probably gave her your number on another time when you drunk. Maybe that Paul
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm going with. It was definitely another time.
But the body you intended the face on too.
Yeah, we gonna go with
No.
that. Like
That
she had,
motherfucker-
like a two-year-old drunk. I remember that.
That brother's about 4.5.
I think that's right. I feel like you lying.
Now, I ain't gonna lie to this, dog. You fucking Gilliman.
I
You fucking Gilliman. You gotta
But
check that
those people was probably laughing at you.
they was there.
They was probably laughing at you.
You
That
did
time was
that.
probably
You
busted
gotta
your
do-
head this time.
you gotta
Yeah, I
do
never
that.
said she was beautiful. I told him when I woke up
I
and
said
seen
from
her.
head to toe.
That face was not cute.
Yeah, I can't-
You know,
I can't
you
get
know the
no
worst part of the
behavior.
story is that you fucked the ugly girl for no reason and you have a girlfriend.
And I didn't get $40 in my cash out.
There was no cash.
Well, first of all, my girlfriend was not freaky enough at that time. Like,
Let's talk about that. So what
But she was your girlfriend. But she was your girlfriend.
yeah, and I ended up fucking the girl, and
Hold on.
I ended up wait.
You
She
said
was-
you want a freaky girl, but you
I ended up
looking
fucking the
ass.
girl in the door next door to her.
You
Hold
had
on. Hold on.
you want
You
a
talking
freaky
about you want a freaky
girlfriend.
but you not licking ass, bro. That don't.
And the two
That
do
don't.
not
That
align.
don't.
Freaky
That
with
don't-
limits.
No,
We
nigga.
freaky with
Nigga,
limits.
there's no such thing.
Yes, there is.
I got a question.
I am a basic fuck that chooses violence.
Then you don't want to
Well,
freak.
wait. What is your definition of freaky?
Licking ass, obviously.
So
I
you
wouldn't call
want,
that freaky.
hold on,
That's just
hold on.
what you want to do.
so you want her to lick yours and you never lick
No,
hers?
I don't want my ass licked.
What's freaky?
So what's freaky then?
Would you let a girl lick your ass?
No.
But when you said it, I could tell you saying no. I want hope not if you're not licking
That
hers.
shit would change. That shit would change your life,
Oh,
bro.
here you go.
Oh, shit.
That shit would change your life, bro. Sucking the dick from the back of your balls and look your ass, boy, man. Had you calling for some names you didn't even know you had in you, nigga. Bruh, no bullshit, man. I was
You know-
the same way back in the day until that shit
Dog,
happened
It's not,
to me.
it's
It
the
changed
wild
my
shit.
life, dog.
The wild shit is not that you said it, it's the passion in your
Right.
Cause, yo, I used to be that dude, man.
Did you tell him to sell me?
You know what I'm saying, dog?
This nigga is selling gang
He said
gang.
it would change your life, man.
This nigga is selling like
Now,
your
I'm
ass.
gonna check this. I've had my dick sucked from the back, and that is awesome, man.
No bullshit.
Okay.
And what you think she hit the balls and then hit the leg? Hey, man, she look that ass off, she look at them balls, bro, I guarantee you.
But it's the limit. I
You
like
sound
my
like
lady
Freak.
I like my lady to rub that bridge, though. You know what I'm saying?
It's called a tank.
A little bridge right there.
Hey,
So-
Don't cross that motherfucker bridge. Make sure
So-
you your forehead.
I would say this.
Right in your forehead.
Some niggas got a threshold because I remember I was talking to guy Rusty So Black GOP and he was like, "Yo, she was giving him head." And next thing you know, she cocked that nigga's legs up like he was a female.
Yeah,
He
so you
was
can't
like,
even-
"Yo!"
So
He's
you
like,
gotta-
"Yo!"
you gotta have that conversation
But
beforehand.
position matters because I feel like
Oh,
no man
shit.
should
Time out.
ever have that joint tuned up or nothing like that. I
Right.
feel like it's
No, you gotta have that conversation
Right,
beforehand.
yeah.
You can't just do that.
Yeah.
You gotta talk about that beforehand.
Like,
Let them you're
like,
comfortable with.
I like getting choked, but the first time a woman pop my legs up, you don't have
But
to
that's
stop.
what I'm saying.
Like, time out. We gotta talk. We gotta talk.
You
That
have
definitely gotta be
to
talked
I
about.
am not your
do it,
bitch.
man, it needs to be respectable. And for me, I feel like who wants a man that you got to his legs all the way up? Like if your knees is by your ears, that's a problem. As a man. That's not masculine position. Or
Yeah.
like if that joint tuned it up.
Yo,
You'd be
so
surprised with something in life. That's all.
No,
But-
no.
You'd be surprised.
Me and you on the same page because it's a lot of men that like that.
yo, the funny thing when he told me that, so he was like, "Yo, when she popped my legs, I was like, no." He's like, matter of fact, we done.
I mean, she might have got enough of an elbow.
See,
For me, I feel like I can never see my man in a compromising position.
yeah.
It's one thing to do that, but to put him, like I said, if he bent over like how I would be, that's a problem.
That's a problem, I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't want
that
my
joint
legs up.
tuned all the way up with the arch.
Oh,
So-
man.
So
Nigga, I'm better than you.
so
What the fuck? See,
so-
nigga, teach me.
so so lady, Hollywood.
Yes, sir.
Before I even tell this story, I gotta tell you something.
Oh shit.
When you're bending down to duck in front of that camera,
Yeah,
9 times out of 10, I already changed the picture. But
The picture has been changed,
But he's still there.
but it's two cameras over
it's too good. So if you're in front of that camera,
We have a beside,
nigga, you gotta crawl, cause that shit's lower than mine. But in
It's
front of
not
that
true.
camera, you don't have to duck because I
Yeah,
usually
I
change
gotta
the
go
picture.
to-
Dope shit. I like this. I like
So-
this.
So I would say it like this. So
Good setup too. It's a good setup too. I like
I
that.
appreciate that, and I appreciate y'all show. So Black GOP, I remember he had this comedian from Baltimore. I forgot her name. What the fuck her name?
Chewbacca.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh shit.
She was, oh yeah, that show.
So
I feel like that was so shady.
No, that's actually because she was a sexual comic.
So
Oh, well, I want to see her perform, but you good?
no, you don't.
Oh, okay,
let's
never
just say
mind.
a dildo was involved in it.
So when she
No.
So let me just tell you what happened with her was they were talking and she was flirting with him and stuff like that, but she's into pagan.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't get jiggy with that shit.
All right, so what
Like I
exactly is
said,
pegging?
So-
What is pegging?
So, but you claim you
Time
a
out.
freaky girl.
Time out.
I told y'all I'm a basic fuck that you was violent.
Hollywood. So the fact that he put his shades on, you ain't about that life.
And the fact that
And
your girl is sitting right next to your homegirl, and she clearly knows what it is as well. Where you been?
You better be careful, nigga.
No, no,
I told you I come to the house and just say some shit and just walk in the back. And
Yeah.
like, I told you I can
So Peggy.
So can we let's give a
I'm
definition of
about-
pegging for the listeners.
I'm about to tell you.
I'm not down this road enough. For the record.
We here.
We hear that.
We here now, baby.
So basically, Peggy is
Sunday
when you
night,
put the
Sunday
strap
night.
on and fuck you in your ass.
That's why I don't know what it is.
But let me tell you, most of the time it's not a regular size. It's one. It's a dildo that's made for it. It's made for anal play.
And
This is not my ministry.
so when she did her comedy routine, she actually pulled the dildo out on stage. And when he was talking to her, she mentioned that that's what she was into, pegging.
Oh.
Automatic turn.
Automatic show.
Oh, so she enjoys it. Did she say why? She
Oh, I know some
enjoys
girls that are into it.
I'm not,
Yeah,
I'm,
me
I'm
too.
not sure
But
why.
I'm always curious as to what they are getting out of it.
The thing about it is though, I probably only said 3 things to her. Yeah, what's up? You on the show? Cool. Bye.
But some women like to have that dominance.
Exactly.
But there are different reasons.
I mean, she was from
They're
Baltimore.
toxic.
But no, even there are people in this area.
Yeah.
There are
They
women,
toxic too.
and there are men in this area that like it too. And I've had friends that have
Have
a
you
lot
ever
of stories,
have-
and there are men that I know. And
have
I'm
a
like,
dude ever asked you to peg
Like,
him?
what's the point of me having
no,
a dick?
I've
No
never
man
had a
has
man.
asked you to peg.
But see, for me, I make it known that I have no
should've known.
desire to penetrate a man.
Have you did it? Have you penetrated?
Miss Tiffany, Miss Tiffany, you better quiet it. Has a man ever asked you to peg him?
She said yes. Now I just asked, have you ever did?
Hey, has a man ever asked you to peg him? Have you pegged him? I want to hear her say it.
But see, and that's my
It was a nice
thing.
experience with my homegirl and I, and he requested it.
Wait. Hey, hold up.
But that's the
I
thing.
mean, at least the man had 2 women around him. God damn. I'm gonna give him that. I give him that.
No.
But go ahead, do you?
No, it's
No, but-
always a one dick fantasy when the threesome is involved. There should be no other dicks in the room.
But okay, but this is the thing. It's not.
Oh, a threesome is 2 women and a dude.
Interacting, that's also a threesome when it's with one woman.
No.
If everybody interacting,
That's
it's a threesome. Otherwise,
that's
it's a train.
bisexual.
But what I'm
Otherwise,
saying,
it's a train or a gang.
what she's saying is that it was 2
Now,
women,
I've had a train
right,
run
and a
on me.
man.
I've
So
had a train run on me also.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was 2 women and a man. So what's the problem?
No, but 2 men and 1 woman is not.
Yeah, 3 women
But
definitely
she
took
didn't
advantage
say
of
that. She
myself.
was talking
I was
about
just
her.
clear.
Oh, okay.
That's always my
No,
spirit.
I ain't saying that. Well, I said in the sense that if everyone is interacting, then it's still a threesome. Even if it's 2 men and 1 woman. If everybody interacts, because they may be bi or something to be into it. Because I know people that do that too.
I consider that bisexual, but I don't consider
Well, the women would be bisexual play too. They live pussy and play with titties. That's still bisexual play.
No, but it's still a threesome.
No, in my mind.
And you're, but
That's
okay, here's the thing.
but
Whether
Because
the
in
men
my
are
mind,
bisexual
there's
or
no
the
such
women
thing
are
as a
bisexual.
bisexual male. Either you're gay or you're not.
But
Take
no,
a think
no,
of that.
I feel like
There's no
it is.
bi
I
inside.
feel like it is. There are men who are bisexual. The reason why I say that is because they do enjoy having sex with both men and women.
And I feel
But
like
there are gay
psychologically,
men who do not enjoy having sex with women. They are different than the
I consider
bisexual.
those the ones that are so scarred as into not wanting to let down their father and don't want to be considered gay, that they have sex with women just to appease themselves. I
So
got
there,
I got a part. I got a
But
part
then
of
there are those that
this.
so you don't
And that's
feel like
called
I mean,
there
there's
are
both.
men.
I mean, that people enjoy it too.
That's called that half and half not.
I got
Watch
a
that
partner
shit.
that got 6 kids by 6 different women, and we all know that motherfucker is gay.
But
He
no,
just
no, no.
had those kids to try to prove that he
No,
wasn't.
there are some men like that, but you don't think there are any men on this planet who actually enjoy having sex with both?
I can't see how you go from hairy man ass to pussy. I'm just
Okay, but
I
you
just- I
believe in
just can't see
bisexual
it.
women.
Look,
I'm just saying that
CB3,
We do not speak on
CB3,
men.
CB3.
you got my opinion.
That's right.
But you
Yeah.
believe-
CB3.
do you believe
We're
in bisexual
we're
women?
we're officially canceled on Pride Month.
Right.
I said I don't like them.
Oh,
I'm
but
not
here's
saying
the
anything
thing.
wrong with them.
He said he believes in bisexual women. There are straight women who would look at you like, how can you believe in bisexual women but not bisexual?
Because there's some women that do not want to touch a vagina.
There you
I
go.
know.
They made like
dated some.
confused.
I've dated some.
Right. So how is it that you can believe that the
Did you
women
turn
can
them
do
out?
it, but not the men?
That's another story for them.
Because I feel like that's a double standard.
It might be. I never said it was a proper or correct. I just said it was.
So CB3, this is a hypothetical question. If a woman said that she wanted to be with you and one of your homeboys, would you?
I mean, I've done it before, but
Of course you are.
I'm not really a fan of it.
You
so
have to say it quick. You ain't really have to say that
I'm
quick.
not really a fan. I'm not really a fan of it, so I probably.
But you have done it.
I have done it. Crazy night, alcohol involved, late night.
I don't think alcohol.
Was it
has to be
alcohol?
involved in that.
Definitely alcohol was involved.
You would have did it when you were sober?
Hold on. Every single time, the only time you and your boy got at
It
the
only
same
happened-
girl,
It was his chick. She spent the night, and we
you
was chilling.
did tell us this.
Yeah, I told you the story. I ain't got nothing. Yeah, we was just chilling. And
But what
you
if a chick came to you and said that? Not your boy's girl who wanted you to be involved, but a
But
chick
what
came
would
to
chick say, I want to fuck you and your man? What you gonna do?
Work out.
Oh, my boys like, hey man, I
Work it out.
gotta get that.
I've done it. So
Yeah, I hit up one of
I've
my
done it.
folks like, hey,
Good
dog, you know, we supposed to-
And that's never happened for you?
It's happened, but I haven't.
So is that a threesome or is that a train?
That's a train.
that's a threesome.
Yeah, that's a train. One on one side, one on the other. You just make eye contact. Then you get your nut on. You share your half.
What happened if you sword fight?
No.
Oh, shit.
Ain't no DP going
You
on.
stay on your half of the torso. I stay on my half of the torso. We don't make eye contact. And when we say switch, she spins around.
That's okay then.
Yeah, you have to have
So
training.
what about the double
Train
penetration?
at the G.
Yeah, we actually did.
But
But that's like really close though.
I know. Like I said, it was alcohol
He
involved.
didn't
I
like it.
didn't like
So you
alcohol.
did-
I'm not gonna knock
Wait
it.
a minute. You try to go too fast now. So you
Right,
So you wrote
right.
the-
Glaze over that part.
so
You said one had you on the one side, and
matter of
the other
fact,
side,
matter of fact.
double penetration. You want
She
matter of fact,
asked
nigga,
for it,
hold
so-
up, I'm about to put the camera back on you.
You did? I told you, man. Just look.
No,
You can talk.
it's all.
So you did double penetration.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try things.
So-
I'm not gonna do that, right?
So was you wasn't nervous about your dick hitting another dick or nothing like that?
No,
I'm asking real talk.
He was laying on the bed. She was on top of him. I was in the the other hole. He was in the other hole.
You know it's like a really, really thin
Thin
layer
line.
of skin between.
I mean, it wasn't for a long
It's
time.
a bit between bones and bones.
You was squatting on the shit.
Right, y'all they was slapping
You was
bones.
squatting on the shit.
He was.
Y'all was like this, bruh.
Did your balls touch?
Y'all was like this.
I
Yo,
can't
remember that spot for
say if you did or didn't.
Nigga, I'm
I
fucking-
was involved.
Yeah.
I cannot deny that it did not possibly happen.
No.
Don't clap it.
Oh,
I mean,
But there was no sword fight.
but I'm gonna be real with you. The
Right,
layer
it's
of
just
skin
volleyball.
between the two,
You can
you
feel
guys
it.
technically
Right.
were
You can
tortured.
feel it. Like, y'all can feel it.
Oh
That's
my
what I'm
god.
saying.
I know it's so touching my
Now,
bones.
I'm talking about the dicks up on the head.
That's why I didn't like it. Yeah, it just was.
So you didn't like this thing?
You
No,
name,
that's why I never did anything. I did it that one time.
you name.
How long did you stay in?
That's the real
The
question.
mission of that type of
Until I got
threesome
that
is
nut.
you gotta go on that mindset of pleasing her.
Yeah, exactly. I was,
You know, that mindset of pleasing her.
it was a situation that happened there.
I ask questions because he contradicts himself.
No.
I'm just saying.
Different situations
No.
happen.
The one of the things I really love about the show is that we can be honest.
Yeah, you gotta make a woman if you want it to be a successful person, want some real shit,
Sharing
you gotta
is
make that
caring.
woman comfortable.
Yeah, sharing is
You
caring,
gotta-
man.
I just want to get back to having successful sex with one woman.
If a woman
You wasn't smashing off
you ain't gotta worry about
velociraptors.
them. Stay on your side.
That was years ago.
Stay on your side.
That was years ago.
I mean, see, think about it like this: when we have these honest conversations, you never know who's listening, who's watching,
Exactly.
and it can help a young, especially because when you're young, dumb, and full of cum, you do stupid shit,
Yep.
and you don't know.
Yep.
And the difference is
And somebody ain't had no babies.
but
Go ahead.
the difference is like this: is that when you young, all you care about is the night. When you get older, you know how to please a woman. It's a big difference. It's a big difference to getting your nut versus you pleasing a woman.
You know what's dangerous? Young nigga that know how to please a woman and get it.
True, but
That
how
would
many?
be me.
But that's a rarity. Let's be honest. Let's be honest though.
Yeah, dog. Yeah,
Let's
That
be
was
honest.
in
You woke up with a Yeti, dog.
But if I tell you my
You woke up
other
with a Yeti.
story,
You woke up with a Yeti,
Nigga, you
dog.
woke up
I
with
got
the
repeat
shit on.
No,
testimony.
you woke up with a Yeti,
But
dog.
that right there just let us
Yeah,
know
you
some
woke up with a
things.
Yeti, dog. You woke up with a Yeti.
He do have drunk eyes though. I didn't even go
What
home.
was the other
Wait, what is that?
I came home a few times and I was like, shit.
Oh,
Oh,
I had nothing. Haven't I? We honest.
let me go to the page.
You talking about the chick that ain't even
Somebody,
like
somebody say Usher confession.
So she
Yeah.
look,
so that means you have a problem.
He had
with
drunk
your-
and Chad, her eardrum was cut. That's when you know pipe.
So
Wait, her intro was cut. So was she sounding like what CP3 said?
I've never met one with you.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
So I got something else I put in the page. I usually put the stuff we're gonna talk about. Lately I've been putting the stuff we're gonna talk about on the page. So one of the things I took from somebody was, can a relationship go back to normal after someone is cheated?
No. I feel like it can.
Let's go around the table. Let's get these answers. So we'll start with Lady Antoinette.
I mean, I feel like even if you make amends, things have changed. Things are different. You can't, like they say, if you break a glass, even if you put it back together, you're still gonna see the cracks, right?
True.
So regardless of how you can move forward, yes, but it's not gonna be the same. Once that trust is broken, it's not gonna be the same.
Mr. Fuck My Enemy.
I feel
Fuck
like
My Girl's Enemy.
Right.
I feel like it kind of depends on the situation. Like, I definitely agree with what you're saying, Dan, and things are going to be changed in that relationship and that dynamic. But in some situations, I'm not trying to make excuses for cheating and say one of the partners is overly busy or doing a lot of stuff at work and aren't paying attention to their significant other, and the significant other is letting them know this, and they still aren't doing anything about it, and the person gets to a point where you just need human contact with someone. You just need someone to love you and, feel like, you have a so-called safe place for them. And if that person can acknowledge that they were neglecting their significant other and they can possibly move on from it, I think in those situations, speaking of personal experience, that you can come back from. But it takes a lot because you have to be able to forgive that person. You're not going to forget, but you have to be able to forgive. A lot of people can't do that. I know it's hard for me to do that.
I got 2 words that'll help your relationship.
What that is.
Paul Masson.
But no, but you
That's
think
gonna
it
get
can
me
go
on the
back
police
to the
book.
same, even if you forgive, you think it can go back to the same way it was before?
It depends on the person. If they're willing to forgive, if they honestly can forgive in their heart, they're not going to forget. You're never going to forget. You're always going to have that doubt in the back of your mind that, if I don't please this person or give them enough attention, they're going to go
But
elsewhere.
that would mean it's not the same.
Yeah, but I mean, we think about that even if someone's cheated or not in some situation.
All right, let's I'm gonna turn it over to Hollywood. Before you
Oh,
talk, wait.
shit.
I know.
You put me to the record. Let me know when you say switch or something.
Nigga, I just said wait. What the fuck you talking
Because
about?
I got your feet and my feet going on at the same time.
That means he's switching.
Yeah, now.
Nigga.
You need to be a better director.
Nigga, I throw up gang signs all the time. You just gotta pay attention.
But say.
Enunciate yourself.
All right, Hollywood.
Also me.
That nigga scared as shit.
I'm about to get
Cause
killed.
he think people watching.
I know people watching.
I lied to at 800
I'm about to get killed. But yeah, KILT killed. That's how bad it's about to
You
be.
about to be dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up dead tomorrow.
Oh yeah, and we're gonna be on Anchor. We're gonna be on Spotify for this too.
Don't go viral, man.
So now to answer that question, being that I lived that life and went through it a couple of times,
I had dealt with an ex that cheated on me, got pregnant, had a whole ass son, and somehow I worked past that. We got back together, and now I have my whole ass daughter. Um, yeah, I feel like a fool, but at the same time, like
But are you a fool when you just in love?
I was a fool in love. Thank you. You have my back. I was a fool in love. And that was rough because the bad part was the nigga that she cheated on me with was somebody that I considered a brother, best friend. Like, so you set this shit up in motion.
And you went back.
And I went back like a dumbass.
But do you think, okay, you went back, something made you go back, something made you feel like you could trust her again?
It went from, because of the fact, like, I never ever, at the point when me and her met, I never had a woman that was, I guess I'd say, supportive of everything that I did because I was in the entertainment industry. So you always dealing with women that want you to give that shit up and work a 9 to 5 and all of that.
I will tell you this. For people who don't know, when you deal with entertainment, it's hard to date people, right? Because your life is a little bit different. Because 1 minute we could be, oh, we boo loving and we going out every week. The next minute I'm like, y'all gotta save up to go to Miami. And saving up to Miami may not be you going with me. Right. And I'm not. And while you thinking, well, damn, why the fuck you ain't taking me with you when it's a guy's trip or it's more of a business trip. Like, people think that we in Miami partying and don't get me wrong, we chase strippers. The single niggas chase strippers, do you have fun. But
why would you say that out loud? You know it, you loud.
No.
I don't chase strippers.
But the reality is,
I read my Bible.
He said the single one, so
Okay, I read the single ones here.
So if you're in a real relationship, you know what you gotta do. Cause like we got dudes like Jay Warfare, we interview Jay Warfare. No matter where we go, he always faithful to his girl. His partner always faithful to his girl. And so people about their business, they do it. But when you do an entertainment life, people don't. The same way people like, I can't watch you on the show.
Yeah, I got folks that can't watch me on the
right,
show
when we
because
started
of my radio
talking
persona.
about that, this one right here, he was like, oh.
Yeah, I got people that can't watch the show because of my radio persona, but know me in real life, but they can't separate the two.
Yeah. I'm hip to that.
So what I'm saying is basically is just that the entertainment life is a little bit different because you're not a regular nigga. Right. You're not a regular dude. When you do this and people see your podcast, whether you got 10 or 10,000 viewers, it's a little bit different for people. And if they're not equipped to deal with it, they don't know how to handle it.
No need problem.
So, I just want to say that.
Yeah, I've definitely had to deal with women that could not deal with me and my lifestyle and all of that. Like,
you're fine. She should have had it for you.
What happened? Oh,
It was fine.
I'm slurring?
Yeah, man.
Oh shit. What happened?
No.
Oh, but no, what I'm saying, yeah, I got her. But no, it's just crazy because you get judged, you get blamed, and you don't even really be doing shit. Now, the only time that I really got in trouble for going out of town was it was not that Miami trip. It was the Miami trip the year before that.
I wasn't there.
You were. You were. When Facebook Live became a thing.
No, I was not there.
You didn't go there yet? Okay.
No. Because no. I ain't go there yet.
You sure?
I'm sure because if two trips I didn't go to Miami the first year. I didn't go to Texas the first year.
Okay.
My mother had surgery.
All right. So this was like literally Facebook Live became a thing that day. And so I was in Miami and I flew out one of my joints from out of town.
And
And it wasn't you was dealing with, right?
I was single at the time, so I
Okay.
wasn't getting in trouble. I was just dating multiple women.
Mm-hmm.
And Facebook Live became a thing literally while we was walking out the hotel room to the beach. And we was like, okay, let's see how this works.
And you went live.
No, she went live on my phone.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Why did you have your phone? That's the first problem. Right
We was
there.
taking pictures. I ain't care. Like we was
Oh,
sitting
yeah,
there.
you ain't care, but guess what?
Like,
You can't
yeah,
now.
everybody else cared. Yeah, I got so many cuss outs of lose my number, don't call me no more. Why is she on your phone?
Because you was on
Da, da,
vacation.
da. Look, I'm on vacation.
Mhm.
It started raining. Me and her, we was all hugged up in
Oh,
the little
no.
umbrella joints on the
Yo,
live.
yeah.
Like,
First of
talking
all,
all that
first of all,
shit.
let me be wrong with you.
You know you
That's
fucked up.
that's your fault.
Right.
You know you fucked up.
Yeah,
And you
pretty
knew
much.
you was
You
on
said
live
you
and
had
you
the liquor
still
store.
was just, yeah.
We didn't know how it worked. It was the live was a new thing at this point. This wasn't.
You said you was at the liquor store at 12 o'clock. Now you just said the liquor store at 12
Right.
Right.
So
you
you
had.
fucked up.
You know you done fucked up.
So we gonna allow you to fuck up, or we gonna go to Tiffany.
Let's go to Tiffany. Let's go to Tiffany.
Right, because you, yeah.
Sorry.
You fucked up.
You fucked
Yeah,
up.
it's your turn. I talked enough. It's your turn, Tiff.
So I'm a wordy person. He said normal, not the same.
What's the question? Can you repeat the question?
It was about can you be with somebody after they cheated?
Like he said, can things go back to normal?
No, yeah.
So here's the thing.
Break it down.
And now, mind you, I've cheated before. I've been cheated on. You know. So, like, of course, after it happens and you find out or whatever, no, it's not the same. Of course not. It's not. And like you said, it's hard work. You got to take the time. But a new normal can absolutely be established. Cheating is just. I'm not to make light of it, not to minimize it, not to make excuses for it. I mean, at this point, I'm the type of person, I don't cheat. I'm down with too much shit for you to cheat on me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just talk to me. Just talk to me. But it's like, you could get it back. You know, I don't know. I just feel like you could get it back.
One, I love when people have different opinions, and I always say, like I told my guest the last week, I was like, if that's your stance, then you don't apologize for it. It's being said.
Never, not because here's the thing: cheating just may be one thing in the road of life that you all go through together. People
True.
don't stay the same no matter what. Your relationship at 20 is not going to be your relationship at 40. And I mean, job losses, death, like it's so many things that can change a relationship. Cheating is just one of those things, and I'm gonna keep it a buck. Most marriages and shit don't end up with cheating.
No.
Like, you know what I'm saying? They don't. People say that it be the money, it be like, you know what I'm saying? You're not working hard enough. You don't touch me no more for whatever reason. Depression, because
I mean,
it's hard to love a depressed person.
That's why I love this
So-
conversation, because everybody has different views in it, and it's gonna touch everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my stance. No, not the same, but a new normal can be established if you put in the work and you feel like the relationship is worth it.
Because different people have answered the question. But
But
when,
real talk, if you stay back and listen, other than Hollywood, because we really don't know, I'm sorry, but we really don't know where you're going.
Oh yeah, it
Other
just
than
got it.
that, we kind of all hit the same points so far. So we gotta listen to Ray.
so let's,
I'm just piggybacking off of Tiffany. Like, at the
right,
end of
let's
the day-
it.
at-
Because
at-
you have a different perspective.
Right. At the end of the day,
So I
I
wanna
mean,
hear.
it's the cheating would be a bare minimum. To be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? It depends on, like Tiffany said, it depends on the dynamic of that relationship prior to it, before. You know, it's basically individual based. You know, as far as like, okay, can we get over this? I mean, granted, we already know a relationship is not going to stay the same any fucking way. Shit changes every day, not a second.
Not a second.
You know what I'm saying? So
Literally not a second.
let's keep that motherfucker. Let's call it spade on that aspect of it. In its entirety of a relationship under the umbrella. So it's just how you bounce back from that shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already know what it is, man. How you start and how you work.
Hey, you know what, Ray? You just said something. Okay, and this I will conclude my statement.
Okay,
I got
go
you
ahead.
now.
Go
I'm about to conclude this. So, like, my mentality is I don't know how to function in real life now that I've grown up and adapted to life, like I just can't picture the woman that I love.
I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
think,
being physically
and that's
with
where
someone else, like that's gonna run through my head. Like
every
you
time.
let somebody touch you, and like in my mind, it's like I can't. And I know all my niggas is gonna fuck with me when I say
Yeah,
this.
because you might be on
My
the
niggas is
wrong
gonna
emotional
fuck with me
side.
when I say this. I just couldn't even see my. I mean, I guess it's probably with me having a daughter too. I cannot see myself being intimate with another woman while I'm still in love
He means that too.
with
He
a
actually
woman.
means
Like
he really means
I just can't see it. Like I don't even want to put that type of thought, hurt, pain, or however you realize it, into your situation. Like
Okay.
I don't want to feel it. I don't want to know that you're fucking somebody else or someone else is
Right.
touching you and doing the things that I used to do and it's better than me or
So here's the thing. And I want to piggyback off of that. Like, you know, you mentioned you don't want to see the hurt. And like that's the thing. It's like that's why I say sometimes you can bounce on it because it's like again, if you actually value your relationship and you really are in love with that person, I mean, you may just fuck up, play us fuck up. I ain't gonna hold you, like you know what I'm saying. Sometimes shit happens, you know. But if you see how much you hurt that person, sometimes that's enough. You change your life. You don't do it again.
right.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
some men are like that. Some women are like that. You know.
And that's what I was about to say when I was gonna say before. You said what you was gonna say. Um, I've been through a situation. Not even was I cheated, but I just stepped off on a lady currently with a young lady for like probably like a year and a half. You know what I'm saying? Post up on Facebook, all that shit, and my folks right now fucked up behind this shit. Like she was fucked up because we got a friendship, and that's this is sidebar, but that's very important in a relationship. Build that motherfucking friendship. Get to know who the fuck you dealing with. I don't give a fuck who you fucking. And we can talk about that this week, last week. You know what I'm saying? That shit is important, but that's a sidebar from there, no here or there.
It's not a sidewalk. It's a fact.
I mean, it's a fact, but I ain't want to go drift off with the conversation.
Right.
Nah, but it fit in.
So I'm about to answer this question.
Okay.
I don't know. I usually ask questions. I don't answer shit.
Well, yeah, we want to hear.
So my answer to that is I feel like I've dealt with cheating. I dealt with a person cheating on me, but then I also dealt with being cheated on a person. And it's one of those things that as you grow, you don't want to hurt the person who you really care about. But the difference is my mentality at 20 versus my mentality at 47 is a lot different.
Right.
And in order to get to the steps that I got to the steps now, I had to do a whole bunch of stuff. I had to do a whole lot of growing up because there was a point in my life. I don't front. I got nothing to lie straight. Change it. There's a point in my life where I may not fuck your best friend, but I call up ex girlfriend real quick. And are we arguing? Oh, I'm about to call short. And as I got older, and when I wanted to establish something real, that calling shorty ain't the way.
Right.
And and the thing is, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, and expecting change. And sometimes the change is not the other person, it's you.
You worded that so well. You worded that so well.
Self-accountability.
And that's what I love about the show. Because we're going to talk about real shit. We're going to give you real advice. We're going to give you our personal stories that people are afraid to share. Because a lot of people who do podcasts and do all this stuff, they're not going to be different. They're not going to share their soul.
Did he just read the bio to the check-in? Like you just really just read our bio. That's what the show is about. You just really gave our bio.
But a lot of people they're trying to protect themselves when in that industry. In this industry, they're trying to put up some type of filter and they're not being real.
Right.
That's honestly my purpose for doing it though. Like I had my own podcast for probably about 2 years before this, you know what I'm saying? And it was one of those things where, if me telling my story and my stories can help just one woman, then I'm okay. Like I can share my pain, my struggles, or whatever. I can share my joy with y'all. It's like if it helps you grow and become a better person, I'm all for that.
Exactly. Exactly.
One of the reasons I wanted to invite y'all in here and stuff was I wanted Hollywood to share a story. But the one thing I'm not gonna do though is not gonna push Hollywood to share a story. He gonna tell.
Oh, I got more.
No,
I got another deep one too.
But I mean, is that when I know your personal struggle,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna put that out,
Right.
and I'm not gonna press you. I'm not even gonna call you and be like, yo, do you want to talk about it? Talk about what you want. Talk about what you're comfortable talking about. You know, I love the fact that when we talk about real shit, we can have fun and we can laugh and everything. But when we talk about real shit, I feel like we're helping more people because if one person tunes in
they scared to talk about
and they hear this is the story they need to hear.
They change that.
It changes.
It changes.
And one thing I want to, in reference to cheating, and based off of the things that all of us kind of hit on, I was married and I was cheated. Like you said, it's difficult to get over someone stepping out. Every time you turn around, that image of them being with someone else is in your head. But I was willing to actually overcome that and get past it. But the problem was he wasn't being honest and upfront about where he stood. So when you're in a situation where that person does not feel they're not taking responsibility for their actions and what they've done to you, the cheating is going to continue. And at a very young age, I identified with that. I understood that. So I was like, okay, this marriage is over. Not necessarily because of the cheating, but because of their inability to take responsibility for their actions. And so when someone is in a situation like that and they hurt you and they can't take responsibility for that, they're going to continue to do it. Absolutely. And so that was my time to get out because I'm not really toxic. Absolutely.
So can I ask you this? Okay, I'm now time to interview it. I love these type of things. So did he ever say what made him decide to cheat? Because like this is the thing, like I'm sorry, I didn't give you a chance to answer, but real quick, this is the thing, like since I've grown up and realizing this whole cheating thing, like what is it that really makes you cheat? Like instead of saying you don't want to be in this relationship no more and you want to go do your own thing, but instead you want to stay in this relationship, but you want to cheat.
Right.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking.
So here's the thing for him, because everybody has their own personal reasons. For him, it wasn't about like I provided so much on my end into the relationship. You know what I mean? I wasn't one of those people that just took. I provided things as well. I did my best to be a good wife to him. He just wasn't being a good husband to me. With that said, one other problem was that he never actually admitted to the cheating. I literally had all the facts. I literally, someone else, and see, that's another thing. When you don't go searching for something, you actually get everything that you need. And I had everything that I need. I had all the confirmation. But he always said, no, I didn't do nothing.
You know, when you with the information, it's still there.
I had the information. I had the people on my line. I had somebody calling me, giving me the information. You see what I'm saying? So with that said, if I have somebody on my phone telling me the information, emailing me the rest of the information, hardcore facts, and you still can't, this is at the point where we can't go forward. Right. So I don't know exactly why, but in hindsight, looking at his behavior before, during, and even after, even to this day, I know now that it wasn't even about me. It had nothing to do with me because that you do struggle with that when someone cheats on you. You struggle like, could I have done something wrong? Better, what did I do? It wasn't anything to do with me. it's like a game to him.
It wasn't you.
He can have everything that he wants in a relationship. It's like a game to him. The ability to go out and do whatever he wants to do and be greedy, that was a game. And that's what he did.
You know what? And with that being said, like I guess, well, I hope most of the males over here can affiliate with me before calling me a sucker. But now, like when I get into like a full-fledged relationship, I'm like 100% in. Like my last relationship, I was not going nowhere. Now, despite the fact that I did have or do have a lot of female friends, like I have more female friends than I do male friends. So I'ma always hang with them. When they call me, they be like brother or something like that. You know, I wanna hang with you. I'ma do it. And I think that comes with another trust situation where the woman has to trust you. But at the same time, I'm not going nowhere. Like I'm not if I'm into you, that means you're showing me the
But-
things that I
but you-
want.
But you know this for a fact though, Hollywood, is that you know this entertainment life is different. It's different.
Oh, it's definitely different, and it's hard. It's
And-
hard.
It's hard because we don't do normal shit.
No.
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 But
Because
not everybody exes around. Not
I
every,
know. So that's saying I get it. Like I
Yeah.
get it. It's not right. Like, I get
because
it.
we don't do normal shit. Like we do shit like, okay, we cool. This. Okay, I'm going to Miami with my dudes, and then you like, what the fuck are you doing in Miami? And
Nah, I'm gonna be taking my own damn shit.
it
Anytime you want.
but
Snapchat, I'm gonna watch yours. Like,
But and the thing is, even if you watch the Facebook Live and the Snapchat, it ain't like we doing like there are times we go to Miami, we all in Wet Willies, we Wet Willies for one fucking day, and the next day, which is the show, dog, it's work from the time we get up to the time we end the show.
mm-hmm.
But you know what? I mean, take this. I'm in the conversation that was in the OFA about the relationship and the woman across the man. And what was it? It was so.
It's a belly up popping.
What was it? It was a good conversation because it was like, all right, if the woman is hurt, then if she crossed the man, and I was like, man, why the fuck? Yeah.
No, the post was that was Cat post. She
Cat
said the only time she's ever seen a woman cheat
Cheat.
was when she was hurt.
When she was hurt.
Oh no, that's not true.
And my thing is this: why even cross? Why even stick to his level? Okay, so like we were talking about, okay, if the man cheat or the guy cheated, he cheated, whoever cheated. Why even cross the person?
But sometimes it's like with CP3. I said that right. Sometimes it's like what he said though. It's not. It's sometimes you feel neglected, and it's not that you don't love your partner. It's just that you need human interaction, and someone is there to give it to you. Hey, a lot of times a friendship can turn into something more just because you're an ear when you can't necessarily communicate with your partner at that time. I'm saying it's right. You should be talking to your partner, of course, but real life it's not. You can't always.
Right.
And everybody got therapists or whatever. They got friends or friends.
But see,
But
the male
that's
ego.
the dope thing. I love this conversation because I feel this conversation is more helping and healing a lot of people that's gonna listen.
Because you gotta realize, man, the ecosystem is always set up to automatically do what? When one hurt, they do what? Hurt people, right?
Yeah.
They
You know what I'm saying?
They just do.
When I get hurt, I want to hurt.
Exactly. So first, actually, if a motherfucker's already hurt, let's just say he didn't hurt her. She was in a relationship before.
Yeah, and she might hurt him.
She brought that shit in the process.
Just because she's still hurt.
You know
Like,
what I'm
it's not
saying?
how it's hurt. doesn't mean
Right,
it's not
no
purposeful.
doubt. It could be just she's not doing it on purpose, but it
It's
just
displaced
it-
her.
It's displaced her.
right. That's an automatic reaction to shit.
Honestly,
But honestly, that's a average black man and black woman's automatic reaction to shit anyway. Let's be honest. You know what I'm saying? Yes. It ain't about getting back. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about the motherfucker getting back, man. It's about doing right and how y'all can recover from that shit.
Right.
Don't always okay shit. Two wrongs I make a right. Two wrongs I motherfucker make a right. You know what I'm saying? So those two ones left.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Go above that. Be a
But
better
unfortunately, that's a problem that we see quite often is people are not healing and you're moving on to another relationship.
Mhm.
And then it's like a cycle. Now you hurting this person,
Right.
you hurting that
You
person.
I can admit I did that before.
And
I feel 100% I did that before, but now I'm not dating. I talk about that all the time on my show. I'm not dating.
It's
That don't mean I'm not involved with people or dealing with people, but I'm not
Right.
dating. I'm purposely not dating right now.
right. So you
I know. Yeah, I know what I
and
need to
see,
do.
for me, I could have cheated on my ex-husband to get back at him.
Right.
But I didn't. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna be in a toxic relationship. And then after that, I understood everybody's not him. Right. That's the key right there. Right. Everybody is not that person that hurt you. They deserve better.
Right, right.
Honestly, in my opinion, to piggyback off a little bit of what you were saying, folks don't know themselves. And until you can look yourself in the mirror and know who you are and identify with that, no matter what relationship, who you get it in with, you're not, it's eventually it's going to blow up because you're going to try to do whatever to appease them and make them happy because you don't know what makes you happy.
Mhm.
And like you say, jumping from one relationship to another, once you get out of a relationship, you need time to heal.
Right.
And as we spoke about earlier, the one constant in all your relationships is you.
That part.
So you can't always blame somebody else for having the same issue, the same things.
No, that's right.
So if there's an issue in your relationships, like you say, 9 out of 10
You
is
bring it
you.
out of
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Every day I look myself in the mirror and I can rest easy at night and I go over all my conversations, all my interactions to see how I could be a better person in any interactions that went wrong.
That's
And
100%. That's 100%.
He reevaluating
So
himself.
Hey,
until
check
you
in. That's
can
what we do, baby.
you know what I'm saying? We slow build. Until you can evaluate where you stand and who you are, then you're not equipped to be with anyone else because you don't know who you are. And then trying to identify with your partner and they so-called complete you. You're supposed to complete yourself before you get into a relationship.
That's the
Right,
So my
right.
ex, I said I've changed so much. I said you may not even like me now. Like I'm just such a different person.
Yeah.
Like you have to get to know me again. I'd have to get to know you too, but like you know, what I'm saying, we're
So-
such different people now.
Right.
So, Lady Ann, I got a violate you like.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
He didn't go on his soapbox, which he just did a little bit. He didn't go full blown.
All you all has
He'll go on his soapbox, and then this one over here,
Bring it down.
I have to stop him from cussing people, mama out, and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, you did. I tell you that. So,
you cussed out somebody mama before.
Yes.
I didn't cuss him out.
He almost
You
he
cussed
was
about
on the
her.
verge of
That's
cussing him.
disrespectful.
I was like 90.
What the hell you mean?
So,
Cause this one right here in the middle almost cussed out a pastor.
Oh.
He cut the feed.
so,
He fucking up.
so I gotta talk about Patrick Jenkins with my Instagram.
Oh shit.
What Patrick did?
So Patrick posted slide in now for your Instagram blue check. At the bottom of my heart, fuck you, your blue check, your mother, your father, your friends, your grandmother, all of y'all. I don't give a fuck about a blue check. You can take a blue check, you can take a blue crayon, you can take the blue fire, stick it straight up your fucking ass. Like on the real, I don't really care. Like if you're not like, share, and comment on the show like I asked you to, then fuck you. Like I don't really. If you think I'm gonna pay you for a blue check, you got a better off of sucking an exhaust pipe and coming out with clean work.
He bitch you.
That's
So you check in.
It's about mental health. And
Sometimes
sometimes you do have to let your anger out. You know, it's healthy.
Like I said, we bring the best out you, mother.
I'm just saying.
This is a healthy range room.
I know, I feel you on that.
This is on regular. Like I be like, that's why I say
No, I feel them on that because I get these same folks in my inbox with that
they
bullshit.
advertise.
They
No,
buy.
I do.
They're
I was actually arguing about.
No, because let me tell you, my level of pettiness is a little bit different. I'll go to your page and curse you out. And I'm like, hey, how you doing? And you be like, yeah. I was like, stop it. Don't ever post on my shit again, you bitch ass motherfucker.
I used to go on that.
But they don't want to tell me when we have copycat shows.
Because you want to go to their page. No. Let me rephrase that. You want to go to their house and then pull up.
At the page. It's the house. You don't go to the page. You go to the house. Two different things. Okay.
Yeah.
I like in-person interaction.
So Tiffany, let me tell you what she's talking about.
Okay.
When you do great shit, people are gonna like y'all show's called the check-in, right? There's gonna be in not about a month or two, somebody's gonna do the walk. Somebody's going. I'm
You
serious.
laughing, but like, I had someone
I'm
steal
in.
my
Hello.
hair.
The Hollywood
Someone posted
Hangout.
on Instagram.
15
And it
years
was my
strong.
picture. Not even one of my clients. It was like they picked the wrong one. Like, bitch, I'm the one that does my own hair. And he posted my picture. So I know. Yeah.
So we had a show and there was somebody on my page and my show was at the bar and this is what we do. We have fun. We're at the bar. What was it? What the fuck was the name of that show?
It was something drinks at the bar.
It was
They were some turn up at the bar.
I'm gonna-
I got y'all. I got y'all.
I'm a lot.
I got you for all of it.
Let me say this. I'm a lot drunk, so I can't remember. But it was like it was open. It was something shit that was very simpler, and in their logo was literally a glass of liquor. And so we talked about it on air. However, we can't talk about who the person was, and I can't say their name because somebody who's not CP3 wanted to.
I was just asking when it was at. Like,
She was like,
we
"Oh,
should go visit.
Oh, he said she.
She's like, oh, you know that?
That's right. I was like,
okay." Now I remember the name was Under the Influence.
You know, hit her spell.
and I searched, I couldn't find it.
Sometimes you gotta roll up a little.
Okay, I got one for y'all. Cause what? I damn near got 20 years of all this bullshit. We have now. There's a show out there called now The Hangout. Remember, I've always had the Hollywood Hangout. There's actually a DJ on KYS now talking about he's your girlfriend's favorite DJ. And we all know who did that 4 years ago, but we ain't gonna do that. I've been saying that for 4 years. 1-5 can vouch for that.
That's facts.
So you said
We need to go roll up on everybody. We need to go roll up on everybody. Like a lot of my stuff been stole. I've had me and my little bro Trey Morset. We came up with a song called High Haters back in the day when I was a rapper. We got ripped off for that one because we was actually about to get signed by Warner Brothers for that song, and Mano took it from us and changed the spelling and all of that, and he got in it, and then it was like, oh yeah, we can't work.
I mean,
I've had my moments where I was supposed to touch the top tier of everything.
Nope.
It's right there.
Don't get me wrong, because I always say that when imitation is always the biggest form of flattery.
but it's also.
So I can tell you this right now, and I hope they're listening, because I don't give a fuck.
Fuck them all.
We was on Rise 95. You know, originally when we did True Radio, it was me and GOP. So then we added Sheeta, who was a singer and a model. Then somebody who's been on True Radio, who's been at one of George's shows, when he did his podcast, he did a podcast and it was him, another guy, and a chick that was a singer and a model.
See, why does that sound familiar?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And it sucked. It sucked like a motherfucker. I mean, I see people do sports shows. I'm just waiting for a nigga to do a show called Sports Up the Street. Cause niggas, so they can say, yeah, it's coming soon.
Oh no, because even now, you know what? I ain't even tell them that yet. But I see people using check-in now, like how my people's doing check-in, like.
But I mean,
so
saying check-in is
People been using that shit.
but
No, but they doing it. They using it in the ways that we do it.
Well, I do hashtag checking podcast.
But
checking the podcast. Even Facebook got the check-in.
But here's something that's true when we say the whole imitation thing. So when we was doing Rise, right, and this is no bullshit, Hollywood can tell you, we were the only show on Rise at one point that was playing independent music. Everybody else was playing regular music. 6 months when we got to the harbor, all of a sudden everybody's interview independent artists. Niggas want to play independent music, and that's how my show started. Am I lying?
No.
And when people used to ask me, they was like, "Yo, do you play any other music?" I was like, "Nigga, if Beyonce don't cut me a check, I don't play shit with Beyonce." And I would tell them straight up, they were like, "Damn, don't come from Beyonce. I ain't coming for nobody. I'm just being honest. She got money. She cut me a check. Why would I play her shit? It's about independent music because my artist and my nephew is an independent artist. So when I play music, it's going to represent that particular crowd. I lied to you not. Within a year, by the end of the year after we didn't rise, every motherfucking show on Rise, but then they're playing independent music. Am I lying, Hollywood?
That's what it's at, man. That independent shit.
Did we not come in doing that though?
You was the only show besides mine that was playing independent.
Yeah.
Everybody else, like it was crazy because everybody was trying to get their okay. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. They was trying to get their feet wet in this radio thing, and then they didn't understand the format, which was for me, format and engineering their shows. Like this is what you need to do. This is what you gotta do. This is how you gonna bring your listeners in. You gotta bring the area in and stuff like that. And then I had people that felt like that. Look, I'm just here for the fame. I'm gonna get my numbers and blah blah blah. And I'm like, well, where the fuck are your numbers? Why do you only have 2 people listening to your show? And we ain't gonna talk about who that person was that wanted to give me hell because she was like, I need all my recorded shows. And I'm like, for what? See, okay, you said the name. I didn't say it. But since he said the name, so now let me go through it. She was one of them chicks that like tried to jump on and get.
The show was trash.
Trash, definitely trash. She wanted to try to be one of the people that jump on to something hot and hopefully lead you onto it. So she came in the Rise. She thought, I'm gonna flirt with this nigga Hollywood, blah blah. No, bitch. I got a whole ass fiance with a baby on the way, and she will come up here in the harbor and fuck your ass up with the baby still in the pouch. So then she tried to flirt with George.
So let me tell you something about LaTanya Michelle. So she was like our second guest on the show, and we had a conversation, and I was talking about single mothers, something about raising a female raising a man, and I was like, there's certain things only a man can show a man, a young boy, how to be a man. And so she got offended by that because she was a single mother, and yeah, and so we went back and forth, and then I thought I was being nice. My partner, Black Shield B, called me the next day and was like, "Why you tax that lady like that?" And then even when I talked to Hollywood, he was like, "Oh yeah, you kind of," because she wanted to debate. And then keep in mind, as before, I'm raised by a single mother. I'm raised off a block by a single mother. However, my uncle, who married my aunt, taught me how to be a man. He taught me certain things that my mother couldn't teach.
That's always.
I always say I play ahead because I wouldn't know what to do with my
and there was nothing wrong with that. But as we were talking during this interview, she had a bad marriage.
Mm-hmm.
And Hollywood can tell you, whatever happened in her marriage, that shit came out during the debate when she was going back and forth with me. And I don't know if her husband looked like me or his name started with an R, but she was
scarred.
I'm telling you, that
Oh,
goes back to what I was saying earlier. Like, let's just say the hurt people, but even if the dude the woman is currently in a relationship with didn't do the hurt, but she go back and feel that get back shit.
She was definitely hurt
from before.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it still ain't fair to the current gentleman. Or even I like to play double,
but
both sides of the story.
Definitely. And on that conversation, her hurt. You can tell she was hurt, and she wasn't over her marriage. And I don't know how long it had been, but she was definitely hurt.
Everybody,
but the funny thing is, she was trying to get my partner to agree with her, and she was trying to get Hollywood to agree with her. But then I was just hitting certain points, and then she was just like,
Watch this.
And
Cause she used to be like, yo, I want all my stuff and blah blah blah. I'm like, Slim, we let you go 3 months without paying your rent.
the funny thing is, she stopped talking to me.
Why are
after
you
the show.
being argumentative right now? I
Look.
gave you a benefit of the doubt.
Let me ask y'all this.
Mhm.
Who more emotional? Men or women?
No,
You know, it
that,
depends on the
that is
situation.
just
I'm
on
about
the
to say,
situation.
because I've seen some really emotional women and some really emotional men.
So I would tell you this,
I've
like,
seen both.
I tell you like this, right? And I never, me and Hollywood have talked a lot. I've never asked Hollywood how our show did. I just remember one night Hollywood came to us and was like, I don't want to say nothing because this is gonna hurt a lot of people's feelings. And I was like, what, Hollywood? But he was like, you know, y'all show come on at 1:30 in the morning. I said, yeah. We said the time. He said, you know, y'all pull more listeners. And he was like, y'all pull more listeners and people watching your show than shows that come on in prime time. And our show came on 1 o'clock on a fucking Thursday morning. 1:30 actually.
Yep.
And Hollywood was like, yo, you know, he said, I checked your analytics. He's like, you know, you pull more listeners than a lot of shows that come on. And I was like, oh, for real? But I never compared ourselves. Because we just do what we do.
Yeah, never compare yourself.
What's that?
But y'all had a whole.
I like the numbers, but you know, I mean,
Can't worry about
the numbers, you don't worry about it, but the numbers do matter.
But here's the thing. Even when I told Hollywood he don't got to worry about running the board, I understood why Holly wanted to be there because it was the show was better than what we thought it was.
Right.
My partner, God bless his soul, Black Joe P, he walked into
My man.
remember the barbecue place that we used to go to before the show?
Yeah.
What the fuck was the name of that shit?
I cannot remember.
I can't.
It's
But
right
so
at the shit.
we were down at the harbor and there's a barbecue place like literally right across the street. One day he goes in to go get our food. We would get there early, so he was like, you know, I said, go get us some food. He walked in the motherfucker and the motherfucker was like, oh man, you Black GOP. He's like, how the fuck do you know? He said, nigga, we watch your show cleaning up all the time.
That's what I said, man. Somehow, some way, man, each stream matters to somebody, man, because somebody gonna look at this shit.
So
Somebody gonna look at this content, you know what I'm saying? It being shared, like you said, simultaneously throughout different streams, that's definitely appreciated from us.
I mean,
Sure.
my whole thing is I dig y'all podcast. So
We appreciate
if I don't fuck with y'all, I
Right.
wouldn't invite you.
They say we appreciate
most-
it, so,
The
like,
most honest,
respect.
Man,
Like,
the most honest thing I can tell you, if I ain't fuck with you, they be like,
y'all already know it's only right we gonna get.
you know, because
Yeah.
Secret can tell you,
Y'all gotta come
Secret
to
can
the
tell you,
yard.
Hollywood can tell you, nigga, they be like, yo, let's invite so and so here. I be like, I don't fuck with them.
Y'all
I'm
gotta
saying too.
y'all gotta come to the yard.
This ain't my first show either.
So
I've been around some people.
I will tell you this: there's a popular, there used to be a popular podcast who everybody fucked with, but I didn't fuck with because me and him had an argument about some stuff, and I almost slapped.
Well, that wasn't the Hollywood hangout.
It was. It wasn't. I'm not. This is one of the very few times I'm not going to say the name of the person because I normally say people's names. But
You probably just don't want to tell me.
As soon as he said, look, as soon as he said, I'm gonna know what he's talking about.
But
Don't
I
worry about
got
it.
another Virginia folks for you too, my homegirl Mona. So check out when y'all get a chance. She's doing it up tonight. It's called Dope Dichotomy.
okay,
Down in Williamsburg.
we gonna build after that, and then we
Check her
gonna.
out. Yeah.
I definitely checked out, and I definitely shout out. But I was me and this dude had a very bad argument pertaining to my nephew, before me. So the one thing there's a lot of things I'm gonna take. There's a lot of things I'm gonna eat. You want to see me acting ass? You want to see me bring out a New Yorker? It's not.
That thing?
That's the whole different story.
Okay.
But if you want to see me
Yeah, I
acting,
don't like that nigga. But,
I know you don't. And what I tell you, don't worry about somebody that you bigger than. You know when we had that conversation.
I know, but
But
real quick. Let me just say this. I was so mad at G when he was about to bring him to rise. I was like,
he did come to ride.
He did, and I was like, if I come in that studio and I see him,
What's the phrase? Lions never lose sleep over their opinion of
sheep. Yeah.
Yeah. But I wanted to fuck him up.
So,
Just off of GP.
But you remember what I told you about that situation?
Huh? Yeah, he probably would have, but I'd have beat his ass.
But
in
but
the
but but, but once again, remember what I told you about that.
Mhm.
So after I tell you this, we'll talk about that. How about that? So what this situation happened was we was at Howard. We got the Howard Theater, and when I got there, Renegade was on his way, and the dude said, "Well, Renegade about to go next." I said, "Well, he ain't here yet. He's coming." And the dude said, "Well, if he ain't here, he's just gonna miss his turn." We paid $500 out of my own pocket to be on that show, and I sold tickets to my friends for them to come in. And we literally had like 20 people come in.
That's more revenue. So it shouldn't be no
Was that the year I had the hoverboard?
Yeah,
When I was on stage with the hoverboard?
yeah.
Okay.
So, but it's and I'm gonna say this is how much my people respect me. He did. He had to have a board that year.
I had the hoverboard.
So,
No, I didn't remember what it was. I didn't remember the show.
so Tiffany,
Yeah.
what he's doing is he's trying to remember who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So he had to when he said the hoverboard, he knows who I'm talking about.
Yeah, now I know.
And so that situation, the two things you don't fuck with is my money and my family. I'm gonna make money till the day I die. I ain't tripping over money because you're not gonna fuck with my family in the opportunity. When the person said something to me, well, he just ain't gonna be able to perform. Anybody that knows me knows when they say that song, I go 0 to 100 real quick. Nigga, I go 0 to 1,000. Not 100. When I say 1,000, I'll go from look, man, can we work this out to you telling me, fuck that, you don't get your money back to motherfucker, I will pull you outside. I will beat the shit out. Like I had niggas pulling me outside because I was like, when I curb, I curb. I'm like, nigga, don't touch me. Nigga, I will kill you. These niggas is with me. I'm like, yo, I will fuck you up.
Yeah, he's like 1-5 is like one of the calmest people in the world until that's it. Until.
So until happened, and he actually hit the until button. He pressed the button that made me go, who the fuck is you talking to? Yeah. Like nigga, I will fuck you up in here. That's without me calling people. That's me fucking you up and then calling nigga. Y'all just fuck this nigga up, but I want you to come fuck him up anyway.
Yeah.
Because I'm petty. So I literally kirked out in the middle. There's a line full of people. He said, I literally had to do not want to cross the line. So when G had to come get me outside, he was like, calm down. When your nephew gets here, he'll perform at whatever time he wants.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's the first time G ever seen me kirked out. And then the second time we was in Atlanta, when the DJ was rolling weed, and I was like, yo, you're not playing my nephew's music. And he was like, no, this is the song. I was like, motherfucker, are you a DJ? Do you not know the difference between Prodigy? I said, that's a Mobb Deep fucking song. I said, dog, stop rolling weed, stop having all these. I said, I will slap this shit out you if you stop fucking with me.
Well, I think that's when we was at Orion or something like that.
That was we was at Atlanta. We was in Atlanta. We was in Atlanta. Cause that was my first time going to Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
And what it was when we loaded the songs, we sent the songs to G, and this is when Gmail couldn't handle a certain amount, so it only sent like one song. And we sent 3. And he didn't have all the songs. And he kept saying something, but he was like, I'm rolling weed. I said, bitch, I will slap you. I was like, you.
Oh, no. You know what went wrong that day? No, he was fucked up. He was drunk and high. He was drunk and high. But the thing was, y'all sent the music. It came to my email. And then since I wasn't DJing, I had to send it to Fucktard DJ. This nigga did not take the time out prior till, because I sent it to him 2 days before.
He was drunk and high.
Before the event. He never went to his email and downloaded the music and put it in the folder to be prepared for the show. He tried to do everything the day of.
Once again, it was 2 DJs. He was drunk and high.
I remember that shit.
I was about to whoop his ass, and the other DJ was like, I am so sorry. I was like, yo, dog, let me give you. I said, let me just say something real quick. And he was like, what's that? I was like, I'm only partly from the DMV. And it was like, okay. And I was like, nigga, the other part is from New York. I will fuck you. I'll fuck you up, and I'll fuck him up if you piss me off. And them niggas like, oh no, we're gonna. Then finally, when he got the music right, Renegade got to perform. But I remember George came to me and said, "What's wrong?" I said, "This motherfucker only beat up." I yelled at George like, "I'm about to beat this motherfucker's ass," and that's the only other between him and Eddie King, the only time I really like really hurt the fuck out.
No, because you know what? As a matter of fact, that was the show when George was like, that's when George was like, you want to start DJing. And I was like, nah, I like hosting. When we got the time, I just want to host.
Nah, yeah, DJ. That motherfucker was high as shit. Yeah. Females bringing them weed and everything. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna whoop this little nigga's ass.
Yeah, because I was.
Matter of fact, I remember because FGM threw a bottle at that nigga because he fucked up on their set. But then I feel like that's my fault because when he fucked up on my joint, I really went off on him while we was on stage. Like I'm on the side of the stage and I'm like, dude, I will beat your ass. That ain't the fucking song. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like every other word out of my mouth was a cuss word. Like the A&R lady was like, yo, we really like your number. I was like, I don't give a fuck at this point. I will fuck this nigga up. I had to apologize to the other nigga from FMG because he was like, saying she liked your music and you know you screamed and I was like, I have to apologize because that was me. I was in the right place right there. Like nigga, you could have said hi. I'm like, what the fuck you want?
You was on the bottom.
Nah, nigga, I was off the anger. I was off the anger. Nigga, the funny thing is that's one of those days I had no drinks.
It's called blind rage.
Yeah.
Wait, that's the thing.
I feel like
That's a real thing.
I was channeling my inner.
Can we acknowledge that and talk about that real quick? Because I never knew about this. Can we talk about
blind
that?
rage. I've dealt with that. My blind rage it could have put me in jail.
Right. Like,
I can believe that coming.
Wait, what you mean?
You ain't got nothing to say, CP3, about that one?
CP3, you ain't gotta talk yet.
Right.
Let's let everybody else run. Let's
But
run the table first before we do.
When I dealt with blind rage within myself, it scared me. I was like, oh, I need anger management.
You knew?
Well, after the fact, while it was going on, nah. And then when I think back, even now, this happened in some years ago. So when I think back,
Last year?
no, it wasn't last year. But when
Year
I
before
think
that.
back, no, it was a while ago. But I don't want to say the date because anybody who know me, who is watching, they be like, oh yeah, I remember that. But
CP3 knows?
I talked about it to both of y'all before, but I never really did the time.
He looked up like you ain't know.
And this is why the check-in crew is here. We have these conversations that you're scared to have.
Well, no, it's not even scared. It's just I don't want to give the specifics. And I've definitely had this conversation before, but that blind rage scared me. And when I think back, there are, you know how when you watch a movie and they're doing those flashbacks and you see bits and pieces of the scene? That's literally how I remember that. I remember bits and pieces and it's not quite all together and it's scary.
Okay, so can I ask y'all this? What is this the definition of blind rage? After my daughter's baby shower, which was the most epic baby shower ever, I don't think no one, if I show footage, no one's baby shower will ever be able to top Aiden Rand's. I'm just trying to tell you, we had open bar, we had baby shower food.
This nigga don't never give me an
DJ. No, I did not give you an invite, and I apologize for that. But so the party was awesome. One of my quote unquote friends, I told him to watch my DJ booth while I go propose to my daughter's mother. And he still licked on my shit and fucked it up.
Ooh, no, that's ain't blind.
Didn't want to take the blame of it or anything like that. So fast forward, the proposal happened. She said yeah, blah blah blah. Which she would have said no. But anyway, so now we go back to the house. Everybody back in the house, we chilling. Everybody celebrating. This nigga decides to show up
to my house after he did all of that shit. And once again, remind y'all, my mother just died 2 months prior, so I'm not thinking, I'm not in the right hand space. So I grabbed the rail from the bed joint. That's when you set everything up, and I grabbed it and I ran out the house. I was about to crack his motherfucking head with that
That's
shit.
that's just
But
rage.
like, yeah, it sounds like it's just blind rage. It's like the blind part. Keep in mind the blind. Yeah. And it's like you really, it's like an out of body
When
experience.
you black out, it's like a blackout.
Yeah.
Like say you've been drinking too much and you black out, you don't remember what the fuck you did.
Right.
You know
And
what I'm saying?
if you remember, you like I said, when I think back of my blind rage, I remember little pieces, like a
Frank Tiller
flashback.
and Blank, and then
Right, but I don't even know if it's in the right sequence. You know, it's like
Right.
there's snapshots here and there,
Yeah.
and I remember what happened as I started to calm down, which is probably hilarious. But
You know,
my response to my blind rage was so nonchalant.
you know who continue identify with blind rage? The most quietest nigga in the room.
oh, shit. I know he got a story about 40 motherfuckers that died,
Gunman number 2.
and he fucked about 3 women.
I got a couple stories. I was diagnosed.
First of all, you already know that.
I was diagnosed with rage disorder, explosive rage disorder.
But did you ever experience that blind rage?
Yes, I did, unfortunately.
Let me answer that. First of all, when a nigga is rubbing his beard,
Well, like, oh, he would rub his hands together.
Birdman,
Yeah, unfortunately, I had experienced that blind rage, and someone paid, dearly because of my blind rage. So that's one of the things that I do regret in my lifetime. It was, I'm not gonna say it was for a legitimate reason, but for the situation that happened, my reaction, I'm not gonna say it was warranted, but should have been expected. And the fact that I hadn't gone to therapy yet and hadn't had my rage under control, unfortunately, someone in their
did your rage make you fuck your supervisor sister?
that was just
That wasn't blind. He was planning that.
That was chest play. That's the way I operate, man.
That was premeditated.
Yeah, I give you a warning. If you don't like me, leave me alone. But if you come after me and come for me,
He didn't even gonna talk about the one that committed suicide.
Wait a minute.
We heard that.
Wait.
it's not he fucked with the wrong dude.
This is not for my whole.
Hey, I mean, when you come for me, you call me a bitch to my face in Spanish and talk about you don't know what it means to try to get out of with HR. Oh, I'm gonna go as hard as I can. It's not my fault he committed suicide.
Lord have mercy.
Man,
It's not my
this
fault.
what we got to do with y'all.
This is what we do with on a daily basis.
Yeah, I remember that dude that jumped off Chesapeake Bay Bridge about 10, 15 years ago.
It's probably about 15.
About 15. That was him. But,
No, it wasn't 15.
Go ahead.
Because it was after I left, right?
Okay.
It was definitely
It was probably 10 years ago.
I left in 15, so it was probably about 12.
I left in 2011.
So it was probably about 12, 13. It was right after Don. It was right when Don something.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was gone for a couple of
Yeah,
years.
me and him had a situation.
That's a birthday.
That's a birthday bottle.
That's a birthday.
Yeah, we
But I
had a
mean, you
situation.
want something?
Yeah, I don't want to do Thomas on living.
And you like dogs.
Yeah, let's just
I
say,
wish we had some with us.
I know how to run them off.
You know what? See, this is.
Yeah,
But
I-
you
I-
proud of
fucking-
it.
Because
But you proud of it.
because I read, books to learn about the human psyche and know how to get the people get in their head. Well, you don't even have to do nothing. You don't have to worry about getting
Good catch.
getting a charge or anything because they're gonna fuck themselves and you fuck what they're doing.
All right.
That's what you gotta do sometimes. Physical action is always the best thing. Sometimes you gotta get people to fuck themselves. But yeah, I've made a couple folks that's no longer on this earth. Like, no hands of mine.
That's what your mouth says.
I didn't put hands on it.
You don't put hands, but see, here's my thing. If you got beef with somebody and then they all of a sudden end up committing suicide, sometimes people will look at you
That's
and
cool.
see if you did something.
Some folks aren't meant to be here.
This right here.
He was a piece of shit. Nobody liked him. He was a sorry motherfucker.
Thank
And, you know, he decided to kill himself. That's, you know, I mean, I told him to kill himself, but I didn't think he was going to do it. But,
You know what? Stop incriminating yourself.
Right.
hey, I didn't push him. He did it.
But no, like nowadays, like let's say you did it online, that's cyberbullying. And then you could jail for that type of shit.
Wait, what?
But you just said it.
You gonna
Yeah.
jail for cyberbullying?
He gonna press y'all?
The text message when they do kill themselves. Hold on, sorry.
Is he gonna press y'all?
His family did. It's not about his family did.
They probably on welfare by now because they were trying to raise money for his family because he didn't have suicide insurance on his car. But she knew that before he killed
This
himself.
girl just went.
That's not my fault.
This girl went to court, went to jail. White girl because she was texting her boyfriend while he was in the car. You should just do it. Go ahead. I know you're sad. She went to jail.
I had no contact. I had no contact with that man after he
Oh no,
left.
I'm not saying you did. I get it.
But
Sorry,
no,
I'm just saying.
that she got a charge. You know, she got charged, and I think she was convicted. Like her daughter's classmate, she was like going in on her.
Oh, I think that's a cheerleader. I
I can't remember.
think it was the cheer. I remember
No,
that.
it had to
And the
be-
little
it had to
girl,
reach
and the
you.
little girl, she committed suicide. And the lady got a charge.
Yeah, that happened recently too. But yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta be that motherfucker because a lot of folks get passes because you know they think that they that nigga or that person that could you know shut somebody down. And when you come up against someone that's more petty, more vindictive, and don't really give a fuck, it's a whole other ballgame. So I mean,
But you take pride in being
because
more petty.
because I give people warnings. I tell you, just don't cross. If you don't like me, just leave me alone.
Well, I mean, I
But they take
understand
that
the
as a
warning
joke.
part, but and that's kind of where my blind rage with that situation. Like in sane mind, I told the person don't do X, Y, Z because if you do, I'll do X. You know, such and such. You know. And with that said, that's what happened.
Yeah, when you tell somebody if you do these things would upset me and piss me off, and you do those things, then my response may be unexpected, but it should be known that what's going to come your way. So I'm like, if I'm giving you the heads up and telling you what to do to not make me happy and make me happy, and you choose to do those things to not make me happy, then what
I don't
comes
do real
to you?
life petty.
I
I don't
mean,
do real life petty. I just leave. Like I stop talking to
I
you.
mean,
I don't do real life
leaving
petty.
is cool, but sometimes that's why I think.
Maybe trying to tell him
What?
that.
I
I mean,
mean, you feel like
that's
we gotta
cool.
make a feel something.
No,
Like,
no,
I don't give a fuck after
But
so
you have
long.
to teach these people.
Yeah,
They're not going to learn a lesson unless they realize where they fucked up.
And see, that's
And then they're
where
gonna go
we
along
differ
hurting
from
other
CP3.
folks.
He likes to teach people a lesson.
Somebody has to,
I don't
because
need to be there.
that's why a
Right.
lot of people are doing what they're
And that's
doing because
Scorpio City.
no,
Yeah.
dog.
My mom's Scorpio.
It's just
It
the
is.
point of if you continue letting somebody get away with something and not
You don't keep on doing it.
and not showing them the error of their ways or making them feel the way they're making other people feel.
Y'all do that shit
Until
too.
it hits
Y'all-
home.
Y'all do it in a different way.
Yeah,
I know
until
I leave. That's
yeah,
not
until
so
it
you
hits
don't have me in your life
no,
anymore.
no, because then they're going to find a way to blame you and say, "Oh, I'm not the problem."
Well,
Until
if I'm down,
no,
I'm not
no,
worried.
no. The point of us on this earth, with interacting with people, is to grow. And even if it's someone I've got plenty of people that I can't stand, but I've still given them advice and nuggets of jewels of wisdom in their future journeys that might help them. That's what being a human being is about. We might not like the shit, we might not agree with the shit, but the point is, we're all trying to grow and be a better person than we were the day before. So we can't keep on taking a stance. Well, I'm gonna just roll out and yada yada yada.
No, we're
That
talking
goes to
about
But that's
certain
accountability where they have to
situations.
learn their own lesson.
Right.
But you gotta think about it. Where did that come from? It came from home, with the mother and the father that instilled those values in.
And I have a 9-year-old. That's
I
my boy.
understand that.
That's
I
and
It's certain lessons. That's just me personally.
I-
I'm not willing to teach certain
I
lessons.
understand.
Right.
But until we make an effort to change those things, we're complicit in their behavior.
well,
Bring
not
one, Corona.
necessarily. Here's my thing. Me personally, I can say, look, because of your actions, I can no longer be around you. They'll know exactly what my problem is and the result of that. I don't have to do anything to quote unquote teach them a lesson. I can inform them and be about my way. Because at the end of the day, it is not my responsibility to save everybody or to teach everybody a lesson. So for me, I'm like, if you toxic, I don't always have the energy to give and to
Folks don't
teach.
know that they are because no one has
Well,
told
that's
them
what
that
I'm
they
saying.
are.
I can tell them and then be about my way. I don't actually have to teach them a lesson because at the end of the day, if
But
you
what-
kind of want to look at it a certain way, the lesson will be in the fact
But what
that
did we say? Actions speak louder than words. You
Yeah,
can
my
talk to a
actions are rolling
motherfucker all day long,
yeah,
but
number
until
one.
it hits home and you make them see the error of them ways, then they're never going to change.
Yeah, and so for me, that's easy to handle. I can roll out, tell you how I feel, tell you what happened, say what I need to say, and roll out. I don't have to continue on. I don't have to get back at you.
No, it's not
or
about
anything like
getting
that.
back. It's about teaching the lesson.
Right.
It's not about getting back.
But
It's
your
until
idea
until
of
it hits
lesson
home.
and mine is different.
But
That's
until
all.
it hits home, just like with all that's like going to the crack epidemic, going to the opioid thing. Until it hit home with the white people when their daughters were sucking dick for fucking Percocets. Now it's an epidemic. But when it was a crack thing and it was black folks in the minority communities doing foul things, oh, let's throw them in jail. So until it hit home and that white man came home and seen his
But you know
daughter
what,
doing some
though?
foul shit,
Yeah.
it didn't come across.
So
And until you make that lesson,
I
I
don't
know
know
that
where
they
you're
don't get it.
going,
Here's
but
the
that's
funny thing
not right.
I hear you, see, but here's the thing about that when we talk about like the crack thing. There was a lot more white people on crack than black people. It's just not reported.
It's just a narrative, right? Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. They were the ones that were thrown in jail. The white folks got put in rehab. They didn't get
Like
charged.
the guy,
You got punished for
the guy who smoked the rock in front of me, like the story I told. Like that was a white guy.
Yeah.
And the funny thing was, there was another dude that came in that day in a business suit, talking some good shit, and these motherfuckers in the fight together.
Yeah. I know a lot of white dudes like that that's on the coke or on the fight. That's the thing. It's excuse for them because Rob needs the coke to do his job with. But if we need coke to do it, or we're a problem, we're a menace to society, we're a typical black junkie, yada yada. That's what I say. It's all about the perception and when it hits home. And then when that shit hits home, and they gotta take a step back and be like, dang.
Never trust a white guy in the story.
Okay, so I guess the white people are teaching other white people not. I'm just trying to figure out what the teaching is.
Because the white
lesson, because like where was the lesson learned in practice? I mean, white people just decided to do. I don't know if a lesson was learned.
they
It's
just
just white
got
people felt the way.
They were
so
just
it's like,
doing it.
no.
White people do crazy shit.
I don't
Right,
know.
like hiring,
They weren't thrown in jail.
like
when
they
had-
hire black strippers and snort coke off their asses. and
Yeah, but
shit.
they weren't getting thrown in jail.
I've
when they
never,
got COVID.
I mean, I personally never seen it, but
What? Can I ask you a question? That's how it goes. Hey, you two? I don't know what conversation y'all at right now, but
It's not where we started. Not at all.
where is it going?
But it's okay.
Where we
They
going?
went left like
Strippers
the
and crackheads.
motherfucker.
Like I mean,
I mean, I was
we
going
went there.
somewhere. I was
Teachers
going
left
somewhere
strippers and
else.
crackheads. I mean, I'm with-
But no, we was on one topic and
We
then you
went-
started breaking down the crackheads. You did
I was making a
Then we went to
comparison.
Snippy Cove.
But it wasn't.
That's
Snippy
what I
Cove
was
on
trying to.
black stripper ass.
I was going there until they got switched up to the snippet coke off the bitch's asses, and then it went left. I was trying. I was going around. You know, it was a.
I
Well,
mean,
we was waiting for you to come back.
I know. Like I said, he started talking about snippet coke
No,
off
he
my
just
ass,
mentioned that.
because I was still because you asked a
So we
question
all
about it and
snippet-
said
so
something,
we
so
all
I was
snippet-
trying to get the
So
chance.
what y'all sniffing out the buck rock? Y'all sniffing?
Right.
I
Like,
don't
what are we
sniff coke
doing?
at all, so that ain't nothing to do with me.
I don't do
It ain't
nothing
bringing
with that.
anything.
I don't smell it. I don't sniff it. I
Here
don't
we go
do
with
nothing.
this smelling.
So
That
the
booger
good news
shit.
is I got good news and I got bad. So this has been a funny ass show. We know this has been a 4-hour show.
Damn.
Y'all ain't picked it.
Nigga, it's 11 o'clock.
God dang.
But I love shows like this. We don't even think about time because we just having fun.
Yeah.
But I probably do the end because I gotta work in the morning.
Don't
Thank
go.
you.
I'm about to say,
Everybody in this
Um,
motherfucking room. do.
thank goodness for working from home. I tell
You
you.
ain't
Nigga,
shit.
I
Yeah, I work from home, but tomorrow I take goal. I'm very ready for that.
man, I ain't gotta work from home. I got go and the other manager
I
on
got going
vacation.
and dressing.
He said they gotta go in and dress up.
And I gotta hand out write-ups this week.
I got hand
You-
out.
But I got my thought shorts and my wife beater, so
Of
I'm
course.
laying on the
You got
floor.
hand out writers and I hand out eviction.
Oh damn. Fuck
Both of y'all.
Damn.
I'm about to say both of y'all.
That's tough.
I got slings and bombs.
That's
I
tough.
got 4 to 5 write-ups that I give out this week.
I'm just be typing on my laptop at the pool. Well, it's closed tomorrow.
Get the fuck.
It's closed
Bragging
tomorrow.
ass nigga.
Monday.
Bragging ass
And I'm
niggas.
for the
Yeah, I say Monday is most.
Bragging ass niggas.
Right.
Whatever, I'll be here 5:35.
Nigga, don't y'all work at the same job?
No,
Oh.
No, but they both work.
She got
We
a
do similar, but no.
she got a bougie job. She just clock in at 7:15 and don't do nothing, and then clock out at 5:15.
8:45.
You sound like you hating.
I
It
am.
does, right? But I can just get up and go to Cadillac.
I am
right?
age. But I gotta sit in front. I literally have to sit in front of the computer from 9 o'clock to 5:30.
Well, I gotta do the
You
same.
get
She
paid,
going in and out the house, going to have fun and all of this
I'm like,
shit.
as long as I got my cell phone, I can answer my email, so I'm good.
You getting a check, right?
Yeah, I'm getting the check, but I
That's
can be hating
That's
on
the
her.
part.
I wonder how many
Makes me
people
hate
get
it.
going out and getting my fucking dick and pussy when they little runs and shit.
I want to get some pussy.
sorry.
I want this $40.
I know when you working from home, go get laid down and spray down.
What?
A good half an hour. You know what I'm saying? A good bend.
See, I'm
Well,
talking
I'm saying,
What we doing for our family? All doing is like, what check on right? You talking like on lunch or
I don't
something?
think y'all want a whole hour on lunch break.
What lunch break? Like, do be logged on. The whole day in bed.
let's still talk, man.
Tip in the house
Too much.
all
man.
day
They
long.
want the quickie, which is fine. I understand.
Here we go.
Here's
where the line
What's wrong with you? The quickie
It's coming.
it's sometimes, but not.
They don't want the quickie. Y'all don't want the quickie all the time, but y'all want that motherfucker long and leave it too.
Who don't?
Hold up.
I'm
Hold
about
up.
to
The
say,
reason why, because eventually the vagina has a tendency to drying up.
what?
That's why.
Oh, whoa. I got
So-
to flag for you on that. There's no way in the
That is not
a
my
pussy
ministry.
should not get dry as long as you got a tongue in the dick.
The way my
No, I'm
You
saying,
can't go and eat that pussy after
That-
6
no,
days.
I agree.
Like I said,
I agree.
you go this way,
You
you
know
go
what
that
I'm
way.
saying? But what I'm saying is,
Statement.
once again, this is why I'm abstaining.
We all looking at you like, how you going?
So I'm saying we're gonna really wrap this joint up. What do y'all got going on in your podcast going on this week?
I do remember.
I was
This
talking
week we're
to-
talking about
to-
entitlement. We're talking about entitlement, like
Okay.
how men feel like they should be entitled to.
Tiffany shaking her head no.
That's not the one.
Damn.
Remember, this is the last show in June.
Black music.
Oh shit.
It's a
Okay,
fun show.
my bad.
This was a fun
Uncle-
show.
Uncle
This was a
Larry's
fun
so
show.
My bad. I forgot.
This was a fun show.
That's why I had them. Cause they
So the
they
first
make
show
We
sure-
talked about it earlier. We talked about it earlier though.
So basically,
He was looking at the Uncle Larry.
What?
That'll be the week after. That'll be
basically
the
this
week
show.
after.
Time out.
Basically this show be
Time out,
basically
time out, time
ran
out.
over.
I need you to do one thing, Hollywood. You know what I'm about to tell you to do? No, that's not even it.
Talking to
Talk.
That part. Well, see, that was a good thing that I didn't talk into the mic because I would have messed it all up.
He was loud and
I
wrong.
would have been loud and wrong.
He was loud and wrong.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The other mic picks you up anyway, but
But you know, it just saved me a little bit of embarrassment. But yeah, so as my my co-host, this is co-host.
Oh.
I don't know how to.
Co-host.
I don't know how to make it plural.
nigga,
So would it still be co-host or would it be co-hostesses?
No, it's
I mean,
Oh, my goodness.
Chad, it's co-hosts.
okay, my co-host.
There you go.
I just want to make sure it makes sense. I just want to make sure it makes sense.
Nah.
So it's we finalizing the month, so we're gonna have fun and act a fool. So you know what? It will make sense for y'all to join us this Tuesday.
We'll see y'all later.
We'll send y'all the link and y'all come on. Y'all ain't gotta come to the studio. I can be wherever y'all at and
Stream on Video.
yeah, and just come act a fool with us.
Okay, but tell everybody what time.
Oh yeah, we go on at 8:30 every
8:40.
Tuesday. Well, 8:30, 8:40 every Tuesday. So send your kids to your other person, whether it's your baby daddy or your baby mother. Send them whatever.
Get your Percocet, get your Coke, get your
What?
crack.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Wait.
Those were the drugs that have been mentioned today in the conversation.
Oh, yeah, he's right.
Get your motherfuckers dope. Get
So
your
if you like any of the drugs that was mentioned today, if you like any of the drugs the liquor that was mentioned today, go ahead and get it and be ready for Tuesday. If you want to smell the coke, snort the coke, fire the coke,
What?
you know, you like light it up, whatever make you feel good.
You about to tell them how
That's it.
to put it down?
Yeah.
What you
I
about
will
to do?
not tell them how to put the baking soda
See, here we
in.
go.
Oh,
baking soda. I got baking soda.
I know nothing about it. Right. But invest in Pyrex.
Anyway, we're gonna move on to Tiffany to save the show. Tiffany, how are you?
So well, thank you for having us.
30 seconds in the microwave.
Thank you for having us. I've been taking a peek into the weekly check-in.
Been where you are. I understand. Yes.
Like I said, it's a 24/7 thing.
Yeah.
So that's the difference.
Yeah. I get a break.
Baking soda. I got baking soda.
In English terms, can you tell us what's going on in your podcast?
So once again, since June was, I don't know.
Black Music Month.
It was Black Music Month. You know, I didn't realize that until last Friday. We had an event at our job where we talked about it. So I was like, yo, I think that would be dope to close the month out. On my podcast, like I said, the one I did before, we always had hashtag doing for the culture, and we talked about music. So I was like, I think it would be kind of dope that we could bring that around and, you know, just talk about. It was like it's so much dope Black history in regards to music that it's like you think Motown, the Sam Cooke, and blah blah blah, but yo, take it back to 1924, take it back to 18, whatever. Like it's like so much history that we don't necessarily know about. So
We gotta get down to that.
Okay.
yeah, so I think that's what we're gonna do on
All right,
Tuesday.
cool. So let me before I get the rate, let me answer this question. Flow Gang, I don't know what the fuck your last name is. Are you reviewing indie tracks? Not today. However, if you will go to ROHKEAME151 at Gmail, if you sing your track, we will review your music. However, if you have weak feelings, if you are very sensitive about your shit, if you do not want to hear honest feedback, don't send me your shit. Because in the middle of a show, I will review your shit. I will stop a show, review your shit, and then you know, I've had a person accuse us of hating, and how we hating when you sent us your music. I mean, I
And when I tried to give them another opportunity.
And Lady Antoinette was very gracious to say, hey, could you send us another song because that was a B-side cut. So understand, if you see me a B-side track, I'm going to tell you live on fucking air, it's a B-side track. If it's a C-side track or it's a D-side track, or if it just should belong in the track, I'm going to tell you that. And it's not just hating, I'm giving you my honest opinion because I've been doing music for fucking 20 years. So if you're 21 years old and I'm 47, which means I've been doing music most of your life, I'm not, there's nothing for me to hate. So when people say these things, this is what we do. So if you really want to send us a track, you definitely can send us. I will actually flip the screen back real quick. If you look up in the box, there is an email address. You can definitely send it to that particular email address. But like once again, if you cannot take critique, don't send me shit.
Oh, you made me miss Frisbee or Nah, where we would when artists used to give out CDs and we would play them and give them a chance while we ride up and down the place. Yeah, if it was bad, it was a Frisbee.
Well, no, it's just that a gentleman sent us a cut, and it was a good cut, and we gave him compliments on the cut, but it was a B-side cut. And when we told him that, he got offended, and he was like, "It just sounds like you're hating."
Right. All he heard was
oh no, if it's good, I'm gonna work with you. If it's good, but if it's if I go through 8 songs and all of them are trash, what's the Frisbee?
No, it was just one song.
But here's the thing, Hollywood. He don't know who I know. He don't know I know people that know that's involved with Nervous DJ. He don't know that I know people that's involved with the coalition of DJs. I know people on other podcasts. CP3 has his own podcast. You have your own podcast. So if your shit's good, it can be played on several different shows if it's good. But when we gave him the critique, he got in his feelings. he was a dude, and it was a good song, but it was a dude he
Gotta chop it up, clean it up a little bit.
like he wanted to rap, and his rap was fucking whack,
Right.
and he didn't need to rap, and it fucked up the whole song. Don't do
Take
that.
his advice, man. That's what I say.
I'm gonna shoot you in your head, you
These
motherfucking dead
These
bitch.
youngers and their ego, they don't take that advice, man.
No,
You gotta take that advice sometimes
And
and
the problem
rebuild from
They don't take the criticism.
The
Like,
problem was we saw potential,
Right.
but it just wasn't quite
And
there.
we
no, I'm gonna tell you, like,
But Ray,
I
we told-
dealt with so many
Sometimes you
artists.
gotta go back to the drawing board.
but Ray, before we got to the criticism, we told him the potential.
I know, I'm hearing that. But again, sometimes you gotta go back to the drawing board, let him where he fucked up at. Again, it's his fucking ego, his pride.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He wants
that-
to take constructive criticism.
and that's been a problem. Like, 1-5 will tell
He
you, like,
my
I
government.
know, I
See,
keep doing
that
it.
nigga stuttered.
That's how I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm talking about. I don't even call him by his pseudo name, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't call me by my pseudo name. And I know you don't call me by my full
I
name
sure do.
in public.
But
But anyway, nah, what I'm
Me
saying
and my
is,
mother.
yeah,
Me and my mother.
her mother fine.
There he go again.
And her auntie.
Uh-huh.
But
You said that.
but real quick though, nah, like for real, these artists,
CP3 in his ass.
these artists at this point in time, they are so self-entitled, where
The whole time they sensitive.
they believe just because they went into the studio and recorded a song, got it mixed and mastered, no one's never heard it, but they are the hottest thing in the street. So when it comes to these shows, they supposed to perform at the prime time spot, or they don't want to pay to perform. And the thing is, with the pay to perform, and this is where so many arguments start, but I'm gonna end it right now. First of all, you as an artist, you do not have a fan base right now. You're not packing a club with 200, 300, 400 people.
First of all, be honest. Half y'all niggas couldn't bring 3 people.
Right.
Like-
I'm
like-
getting to that. I'm
Like,
getting to that. I'm getting to that.
like, be honest with these dudes. Like, dog, you can't even. If I gave you 10 CDs, you could. If I give you, but not even 10 CDs. If I give you 10 tickets, you got, and you got 5,000 people on your Facebook, and you cannot sell fucking 10 tickets. Fuck out of here.
Exactly. That's where I'm going. So you can't sell them 10 tickets. You don't have a fan base, so you don't have no bright reason, wrongs, or whatever to say that you deserve to get paid. I get it. Know your worth. Blah 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 blah. But the music industry, you got to produce numbers. If you can't produce numbers, you ain't making them.
So let me tell you this. So I don't know. You know the March Madness show we did last year?
Still got the
So there was a group that came in, and they had won a contest several years ago. I
Mhm.
forgot their name, otherwise I would say their name. If I had forgot it, to be honest with you. But these motherfuckers came in and they were like, the reason why they put me at the door is because I'm an asshole. So if you see me collecting your tickets at the door, it's because I'm going to tell you something that I'm going to tell you shit that G won't tell you. Like, the group came in and they had 5 members. And it was $150, and then we give you tickets to sell. And these niggas had 5 members and handed me $30 fucking dollars.
Sorry, what?
30.
Yeah, see, our shows,
So-
okay, real quick. Let's give them the background. Our shows, we give you tickets. So if we tell you it's $150 to perform, we give you $15 at $10 a pop. Now you make your money back. Now, if you can't sell them to anybody that you know or support you,
So
pick up. There you go.
the first niggas, first of all, they came 3 deep at first, and they gave me $30, and I was like, okay. And you know, G's a little bit nice, and he was like, okay, well, you know, they can perform. Then they came to me back later and was like, well, we got 2 more people. Well, that 2 more people turned to 3 more people. So when people put me at the door to collect tickets, it's not because I have a winning personality.
Really?
Still what I'm here.
Right.
When they put me at the door, it's because they know I'm gonna be an asshole about it. And I'm gonna tell you the things that you probably don't want to hear. So the group came in and I was like, hold on, you said it was 2 of y'all. but it's 3 of y'all, and there's 2 more people since then. And I was like, hold on, if the tickets was this, and this, and at this particular time, Lady Antoinette, you had a chance to win $500. So
it's an
So you're coming in, you 5 people. Now look, I said, dog, you 5 people deep, and y'all couldn't sell 10 tickets. Y'all couldn't sell one
Right
ticket.
there,
Y'all couldn't sell one ticket apiece. And I was like, nah, I can't do that. And they was like, first of all, when I told them that, the niggas like, what do you mean? I was like, I'm not letting you in because either you can give me $150. I'm not letting you in for $30, nigga. Like, real talk, I'm not letting you in for $30. When it's 60 y'all niggas. And anything, y'all nigga, it's a 5-man.
10 apiece.
All you had to do was sell one ticket a piece and I was in there.
The funny thing about that, these whack ass dumbass niggas allowed to pay $30 a
But
deal.
it's crazy. So they got mad at me because I'm like, nigga, if you ain't got the money, first of all, y'all should have at least, it's 5 of y'all. Y'all couldn't bring one friend each.
Right. One. Just one.
One, just one.
Your girl.
Your girlfriend, right?
Your brother.
But again, I said,
Your girlfriend
again, I
don't even fuck with your music.
But
when they get to the door, you be like $50, they be like, all right, here, shit.
But Ray,
I just told y'all,
but Ray, if they would have handed at least me $90 or $100, I could probably be like,
Right.
you know what? Yeah, but at the time, it's a chance to win $500. So if my peoples is giving you $500, nigga, you better walk in the door with the whole 150. So I'm like, yo, nigga, I will cover the 30. Nigga, go. I told him, so I said, y'all can go. I will cover the $30 myself. Like, I will gladly give these niggas $30. Be like, yo, I ain't let these niggas in today. And even G came to me, he was like, well, we can let them perform. I said, G, nigga, I said, them niggas home. And she was like, oh, okay. Like I said, they put me at the door. It's not because I have a winning personality, because I don't tolerate the bullshit that people do. So,
and this is where the unholy trilogy works in. Because no, this is the bullshit. 1-5 will send motherfuckers away.
all the time.
George want to give motherfuckers a chance, and I just hate everybody because I'm trying to get the show done because these other artists done piss me off and I'm over it.
Nigga, I will. If you see me at the door, you ain't got all your money, just turn around. Because you may catch me and you may catch me with a dude before you just piss me off, so I'm really gonna say no to you. Nigga, you be like, nigga, I got 125. I might be like, nigga, fuck you, go home.
Yeah, 1-5 can tell y'all, like, he will let y'all know. He can let y'all know from watching the show when I'm over it. When I'm over it, I am fucking over it.
So I would send people away quick. So it's just one of those things. So when people are prepared, if you're prepared for it, it'll happen. If you're not prepared, then it's not gonna happen for you. That's just how I believe. But let's get to Ray. What's going on with you, Ray?
Oh, shit, we gonna close.
Yeah.
Finally.
Nigga, I closed the longest shit.
Uh,
This is the half of the closing.
Like I said earlier, just the clothing brand, that's another successful over with the, that's on Instagram.
So
Successful over with the, it's called Snow.
okay, you got the shirt on there?
And the hat.
Socks. Socks on too. I got my own shoes. I got 2 pair of shoes on. Sweatshirt. Something slight, you know.
It ain't nothing like when a black man is making moves, don't think it's like.
No, that's why I just say that.
Yeah.
He keeping himself powerful.
Yeah.
Oh,
He didn't want to show you be
then I
humble.
do massage the R&R experience. On my client to that for me. I'm vicious with these hands. Don't get it fucked up. Please don't get it fucked up.
That's not
That should be your model. You should put that on your business card.
That's how I told
You
you.
ain't
People say,
get
"I'll
these
finish with these hands. Don't get it
That
fucked
would be a
up."
bomb ass nigga. Sound like God, I will take
the lady.
the
Me and my lady know what the fuck we doing.
I call it
You know what I'm saying? I always say, man, if you can't get money with your lady, man, you can walk up free. Don't get money with my baby.
Say it
Get money
again.
together. And we can have fun. That's the sidebar. Don't get
Okay.
it fucked up. Yeah.
Okay.
I get my motherfucking permission slip signed. Y'all got this type of permission slip signed.
All right.
I'm trying to get my shit signed. Shit.
So
get a whole pass from here and there, it's never conversation. But other than that, man, I don't do much, man. I do my podcast on Mondays, Wind Down Mondays with Ray.
Okay.
On Facebook, so y'all check that out. Tuesdays, y'all come check in. Y'all Wind Down on Mondays, come check in on Tuesdays.
Lady Ant.
Renee
Now,
gotta talk
let's
about
not go Lady Ant. Let's go to CP3. Let's go to CP3.
You gotta talk.
Let's go to the thug of the gunman
Oh,
number
shit.
2. How you feel out there? How you feel after seeing Hollywood after you robbed that nigga?
I mean, it happens sometimes. You see a nigga after you had to break them off. It's kind of awkward. You might run away like a little girl or something. But Hollywood, Hollywood was still, he
Gunshot.
ain't really,
You ain't do
That's
he
fine.
ain't really, he was good. He ain't trip out enough. I ain't gonna have to, have to go to some other tactics or whatever.
And you ain't got no charge.
Whatever, son. I'm going to the stool. I'm making another song. And we gonna talk about how I came back from the dead because I wasn't dead. You only shot me in my chest, but my heart was still working. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, and I got a vindictive baby mother that's gonna fuck Shawty up. We about to win this.
Damn,
Watch.
this nigga got a whole plot.
I already started writing the script. I just started writing the script like 3 minutes ago. I'm already on it. It's about to be real.
Before they use hollow points.
We coming to
They
see y'all.
mushroom, baby. They mushroom.
We coming to see y'all. We coming.
I got the Homeland Security hollow points.
Yeah,
They
nigga,
mushroom.
see, the problem was you ain't know that Master P signed me to No Limit, so I got a whole ass tank. So I'm about to roll up on your ass with the tank.
Oh my God, you can never have Uncle Bear's again.
This nigga over one.
Tune in tomorrow night for Sports Toledo podcast, bringing you the best DC sports coverage around, coming to you 9 p.m. live. Also, if you're in the market for a new used certified, you can come on down to Waldorf Honda, holler at your boy. 2450 Crane Highway, across from the Lowe's and the Popeyes. Also, hit up the website, Sports OTHP. You can hit up the apparel line. You can hit me up first. Sports OTHP, partner with Eric Kusa. Videos, photos, commercials. Man, we can do it all, man. Just hit a brother up. I'm trying to get that work. I got a couple things in the works. About to get back on the Sports on the Hill podcast, broadcasting, doing more things, more videos. Still got a connection for the Mystics. Just haven't got a chance to get down into shooting footage. But bear with me, got some changes coming. Robbie G will be taking off for a couple of months with his second child on the way. But we still gonna bring you the best DC sports coverage around. So make sure you stay tuned. Because the best DC sports coverage you're going to get anywhere. DC sports are the politics. It's not just a catchphrase. It's not just a motto. It's what we do, baby.
All right.
My whole ass commercial. I think
Yeah.
hit that applause button. Hit that applause button.
Okay.
You deserve that. Get that man his flowers while he's still here.
Look, he be mad down, and then he just come out of nowhere.
Gotta hit the professional voice,
You didn't do the car stuff and shit that you did.
Yeah, I ran through it.
Yeah, we gotta throw Tip under the bus. It's her turn. Oh, did I do that all right?
Everybody already did their shot. Yeah. Somebody give him some water. Please.
So, Lady Ant, what you got going on?
Well, first of all, I want to give a shout out to Patricia. She's on my Facebook. Gave me Lady Internet, official Lady Internet cup for my birthday. This one I'm wearing my little purple rain shirt. She makes these prints and all that. She gave me my sister one for our birthday. So shouts out to her. So I got my little pimp cup, Lady Internet. But
You said pimp cup?
No.
No, you said. Maybe I'm hearing things. CBT, did you hear pimp cup?
I heard pimp up with a pinky.
I took my pinky out, so it's
Hollywood, you hear pimp cup?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
And you know how I go with the piggy ring and everything.
Ray, you hear pimp cup?
She said she trying to slay the blade.
Okay.
But no, I love when people show me that. So, yeah. But outside of that, I'm trying to squeeze in some things. So I'm definitely going to make it certain next week. Is CP3's gonna grill. So I'll make sure that I will have my.
So we're not going to brunch. We grill.
Oh, are you? Will we doing both? Or will we?
I mean, we can do both. I mean, I don't know.
He took
brunch-
off.
Nigga, how we gonna grill and go to brunch?
I
Like,
mean, that's what I was saying. I mean, depending on how much we drink at brunch, I mean,
Well-
we can always sit.
Well, regardless, I'm bringing something new to the bar. No, that's where I'm going with this.
She hit a deal with her car.
So what we
What
gonna
happened?
do? We gonna
I think
gonna
you-
brunch or we gonna grill?
It don't matter, but I'm bringing some new
well,
stuff. We
let
keep
me
talking
answer
about
that.
it.
You gotta make a decision because it's your birthday weekend.
Well,
And
right
so-
now it's my birthday week. Next week,
But
you
but
know,
but
that's-
but we gotta make a decision because my birthday we went to brunch.
okay.
So we
So-
got you want to grill, you want to do brunch.
We can. Do you still want to do both? Are you up for it? We can do both, and but we can grill like real people grill. Because okay.
You want sides?
I mean, look, I supply the stuff for the grill. If somebody wants sides, that's what a grill master is a grill master. You don't worry about sides.
I am with you on that.
You know what
One
I'm
of my sisters used to always.
First of
Yes.
all, you talking to a nigga who grilled burgers and ribs and Hennessy.
I did. And I actually made an omelet on the grill. I cooked breakfast on the grill.
I put pizza on the grill.
Here we go.
I feel like
I grill year round. My gas bill was zero in the summer.
So I tell you like this: if he's grilling, y'all are more welcome to come through if we grill.
So we can do both, and then we can make sure that we have like sides and stuff like that.
I mean, the brunch started with 10.
Right, Tim can
Yeah.
decide.
Yeah, so we get to the brunch early. And try to get out there by at least.
She
By
said break.
She said break, not make nigga.
If we can get out there at least by 2 o'clock. Y'all getting too tall, we can probably still make it back in.
As long as we not going shopping, because I can't
Long
shop
as
with y'all.
we
Y'all
keep you
better
out there, long as we keep you
don't
out
do
there.
don't do that.
There's only one person that bought over $900 worth of stuff last time. We went to Invicta.
Dang.
We Invicta gang over here.
I mean, I got my little angel.
That ain't even the watch that you bought today.
That's the sad thing.
I got my
What's
little first
Okay.
Okay. So you a watch person?
Oh yeah, I'm just lucky I just had my
I ain't got no
eye
first
watch
listen though.
on.
Well, now my she works at a high price jewelry store. County.
Okay.
That's all she said.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think my nephew graduated. We probably ago, UMBC, and we had dinner. We had lunch.
Yeah, I got a nice little.
Nah, she ain't gonna watch. Well, she was saying she was talking about a job. I think she said like last month. Her damn sales like 150,000.
That's easy.
She said baguettes. She said like baguettes, APs, Rolex, Rollies, big motherfucking Gucci links.
Yeah, that's not hard in it.
Yeah.
But I said like I love watches. Watches never depreciate. That's another reason why Floyd Mayweather got so many goddamn watches. You can buy a motherfucking AP if you can afford it.
Well, don't
Check
As
out
long as
the
you don't say
don't
that.
don't say that because one of us has a watch addiction.
One? Whoa. It's not
I
just
love
one.
watches though.
Because I know you're trying to
But I
say that
love
about
watches
me.
of all kinds.
But you can't say that about me when you went back.
Ain't nothing like a nice time.
Wait, time out. When did I go back?
My ex
You went
told me I
back.
couldn't buy no
Yeah.
more watches when we was together. She was like, "No, you're buying too
But
many
I have
watches."
yet to own a Invicta.
I got Invicta.
I got 5.
Yeah,
My
and
dad
Invicta's my
loves
brand
Invicta.
too.
My dad
Shit.
loves Invicta. He got me and my mom.
11, 12 of them.
When she
Yeah.
bought me this vicious ass Batman Invicta, oh my
Yeah, I
god.
like the
So I'm gonna tell you how your people got 11 and 12 because if you catch Invicta on the right day when they got that sale,
Yep.
it's motherfucking buy 2 get fucking 4 for free.
Yeah.
That's some bullshit.
But you gonna spend about $400-500 on them too.
But
Yeah,
it's worth it, but you get the full watches.
I know.
That's some
no,
bullshit.
6 watches.
Yeah, my
You
bad.
get 6 watches.
Right.
That's like that's too much.
I know.
No, it's not.
Shaq got the investment in Invicta.
Yeah, he does. He got a really nice case.
Don't get me wrong though, because I ain't gonna say no names, but somebody stunned me on my birthday weekend, and they walked out with a whole bunch of watches and bracelets
Uh-oh.
and cases and shit like that.
You must be talking about CP3.
To the right here.
CP3, you know what I'm talking about? They had not one but 2 flasks, 2 cases with 2 flasks, and they had like 3 cases. Like they put her on.
Wait, who's her? Why you call you her?
They Dog, they put it on the Facebook page. Like my man worked there, and he was like, I was like, damn, do I even have a fucking awards number? He's like, and that nigga looked at me like, I don't even know.
Yeah, I got an award.
They was the white people was about to be like, yo, you could be part of the Invicta Club.
Yeah, they came on talking to me. They was showing me their watch. They had really nice
Nigga, they didn't even look at me.
They was part of
Oh, you in the club?
Damn near. She's an honorary member.
No, for real. I'm in the club. I'm gonna
Which
meet up
one
with
are you
Nevada.
in?
I like Nevada.
I got
you
one
in
too.
the Invicta Club?
Yeah.
Which one?
Nevada actually makes you go boss.
Yes, sir.
Hold on.
I see
Which-
you here.
Because they have different chapters.
Yeah, I'm lower tier, but I'll tell you what it is. in one
But
second.
the
She ain't lower
DC,
tier.
the DC and the like the 757 area, they came together for a function.
Yeah, you got a whole lot of inside information.
I did.
Yo, CP3. I didn't even know that. Did you know that,
Yeah,
nigga?
they do. They have a whole function.
Yeah, they
Just
had
like the cigar
a
group, I mean,
club
we have a
party.
whole meeting every Monday. The Invictus, Merlin and Virginia chapter,
Mhm,
they actually have meetings too,
mhm.
which is, oh my
This
God, I'm
exit is
trying to
gonna
remember, I
go
just
into
never
the
get to
intro.
make them.
Yeah. Yeah, so they had
So,
like a meeting
Yeah,
not that long ago.
So look-
and that's how we kind of
because they got trips coming up. Well,
all
yeah.
right. This nigga, it's 20 minutes to 12. Let's
Oh,
finish.
shit.
Let's fucking end this show.
Right, I
We
gotta
gotta
go
ride.
work tomorrow.
We gotta ride.
Nigga.
Y'all ain't gotta go.
Definitely check out the Check-In podcast. Definitely check out at the bar. We're gonna decide what we're gonna do. If we're gonna do brunch in the grill or whatever next week. It's the lady internet's choice. We're gonna have some fun. I love what y'all doing. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, I can't wait to have y'all on our show
Likewise.
so y'all can see how we bring this ratchet to our side.
Yeah.
I like this combination. It's like Marvel saying, okay, let's open up the Marvel universe and everybody come together.
The multiverse.
It's the multiverse. It's the multiverse.
The one thing we are very big on is that we want to big up everybody and teach people like it's we want to see growth and not competition.
Right.
You know,
It's enough room for everybody to eat.
everybody can eat, everybody can be successful. You know, I mean that's plain and simple. There's nothing else I can really say about that. I just want to see everybody eat. I just want to see everybody do. You know, I appreciate y'all because you know, we came together. I literally hit him up like 2 days ago. I'm like, yo, you know what? Once you come through, and he's like, I'm gonna get the team, and he actually put the whole team out. And
Yeah,
I think that
missing
was
one.
dope.
She on the
We're
West Coast.
missing one, but she'll be here for the
Yeah,
next time.
Well, man.
Yeah.
West West y'all.
And I think that's dope. So, man, this has been a fun ass show.
It
Sometimes
really
you just
was.
gotta have a show that just have like
Yes,
fucking fun. You know, and then we finally have somebody that's more ratchet than CP3.
Yeah, Stephanie.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Hey, two of them.
You see how I tried to save myself? Y'all see how I tried to save myself, right?
Like I said, I didn't tell my
So
story.
it didn't count that I so it still falls back on me.
you forever known as the Velociraptor man. Or we could just call you Peach Sister.
You'll hear what we call him on our show. Well, I mean,
Sure.
you know, well, we call him Hollywood. But he knows that's a moniker.
I'm someone's son.
That is not.
That is my story.
That's
I'm
what you
sticking
call
to.
yourself.
Yeah, they don't call me.
And it's not someone's son. If it on the domains and stuff, it's somebody's son.
Something different.
Anyway,
It can't. It doesn't sound like when you go Hollywood, aka somebody's son. It makes more sense than Hollywood, aka someone's son. That way the women know because they want to be somewhere with someone's son. They know that I am someone's son.
You know what? You know what? I will not be part of this thing, and I'm just gonna play this next song, and we are out.
All
There
right.
it is. Hold up, hey, y'all, tell everybody bye. I gotta tell everybody bye. Yeah, hold up. Can I do my old school outro? Can I do my old school outro real quick?
Nigga, you ain't making shit real quick.
I am. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls and children of all ages, thank you for tuning in to At the Bar, featuring AKA, better known as the Check-In.
Yep.
We want to say thank you and thank you and thank you, and tell another friend to share, comment, like, and post this shit. And thank y'all for tuning in. We is out. Everybody go to work. We love y'all.
Make sure you cut good and wrap it up.
What? Just good night.
One day, that's
Just good night. Oh, what? Just good night.
Get your balls good.
Well, welcome to the check-in.
Crank it up, Pedro.
I gotta wake up and go get the bread. I gotta go ahead and clip up this man. She all in her feelings, she giving me sex. I got a slack, sweat my ass. Count up on a move, that's a digital dash. They been just losing, I'm living these fads. Never go broke cause I got me a stash. I could never ever live in the past. I gotta wake up and go get the bread. I gotta go ahead and clip up this man. She all in her feelings, she giving me sex. I got a slack, sweat my ass. Count up on a move, that's a digital dash. They been just losing, I'm living these fads. Never go broke cause I got me a stash. I could never ever live in the past. But I dish it like I give it and go. Counting money while I chill at the stove. How I deliver, I've been at the dough. It's up to you how business will go. That 36 I get for the look. Count it up, no feelings will show. Spend so much, gotta get it some more. When they hands out, I just give them a no. How they always talk about me, but a nigga stand out. Watch out how you really walk up to me, that's a man down. All these niggas got these drums with them like a band now. I've been doing what I want, that's what you can't doubt. I've been just feeling myself. Do I just really need help? I got my weight up. I be just telling myself I got love for all of my dogs. I take a pay cut. Some niggas really gon' ride. Some niggas really gon' slide. So go say a prayer. We ain't never gotta slap five. Nigga, just pay your tithes and call me the mayor. I gotta wake up and go get the bread. I gotta go ahead and clip up this man. She all in her feelings, she giving me sex. I got a slack, sweat my ass. Count up on a move, that's a digital dash. They been just losing, I'm living these fads. Never go broke cause I got me a stash. I could never ever live in the past. I gotta wake up and go get the bread. I gotta go ahead and clip up this man. She all in her feelings, she giving me sex. I got a slack, sweat my ass. Count up on a move, that's a digital dash. They been just losing, I'm living these fads. Never go broke cause I got me a stash. I could never ever live in the past.
Want some more?